We can start the America recording. Nicely done. We can... Juby's got the stream title. Beautiful. I can update the results, right? Because I actually have missed all of the EMA results here, as I am, of course, a fraudulent streamer. But it's okay. Frauds need a job too, you know. Who got player of the match? Sparky Spark? Yeah, I can cop it. I don't know. Who else would it be? Maybe Haddy. Haddy for the bot slam. Backbone. Yeah. Alright, EMEA. Let me remember what happened. We watched Twisted Minds, Brio, Ioma, and then we watched
Now
Ents.
it's going to be Hardy joining us.
Oh,
for a quick
speak
chat.
of the devil.
Hardy, welcome back to the show. Long time no see. You got the dub. You're
Speak of the
currently on
bold
your
devil
salty
and he will
run back
appear.
in the lower bracket, though. Let's talk about how we got here. We called it, or I called
What are you
it,
saying, Haddy?
identity crisis of sorts, because I'm a very dramatic person. Is that how it feels to you guys?
Always identity crisis.
Do you feel like you found your stride, though? Like, are you just going back to the comfort? Like, F the meta, let's just brawl.
I mean, we have like some divey compositions where we're good at, but we're not gonna force it anymore when it's not that good.
So I want to follow up on that. So you come out, you pick Samoa because you have map pick, and then we saw this Lucio Kiriko composition come out. Didn't really work at all on Samoa there. So like, how did you kind of like reflect on that? Like, what was your thinking going into Samoa, playing that comp? And like, what were your thoughts afterwards, after kind of like taking a pretty brutal defeat there on Samoa? I'm just curious, like, how you adapted in the moment, and like what you've learned so far in the
Hot
tournament
cousins, good
from
shout,
your matches against Virtus Pro, for example.
I mean, the first round, it felt really fine. We felt like we lost to ourselves in the first round, but the second round, it was just hard. So we were like, okay, if the matchup happens again on Colosseo, we like predicted them to go back to the same matchup, and we try another comp. And it kind of worked. I had a 4 and 6 KD as Reinhardt, but all that matters is victory screen at the end, you know.
So I'm curious as well for SSG regarding the map picks. You know, I was kind of flaming Twisted Minds for choosing New Junk City against you guys, where I think you guys have always looked strong on the Malga rush. Like any kind of death ball rush, your coordination is great. How did you guys feel when they picked New Junk City? Was that something you thought they'd play against you, or how did you feel coming into that map?
I mean, we were really happy about it. We didn't think they would pick it. There was like a chance they would. We didn't think they would, but I mean, we were happy when they picked it. We can just Malga mirror and win.
Yeah,
My assessment exactly.
That's exactly what happened. Your next opponent is going to be VP.
Why is Haddy so hot?
That matchup.
Because he looks like me.
I think it's good. We went 2-3 when we had identity crisis. Now we overcome our identity crisis, so I don't think now it's gonna be easy.
Same page,
Right,
same page, same page.
Well, we can't wait to see what you and the squad have in store for us in the next match. Best of luck in that one, and thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Haddy.
Haddy.
Always great to hear.
Alright, let's get this uploaded. It shouldn't lag the stream. If it lags the stream, I can cancel the upload, but I think I can get away with uploading it, so we're going to try. Shout if anything feels horrendously laggy all of a sudden, but I think we'll be okay. And a horny on main. What was I doing? Was I gonna have a take more water? What time is it? Fucking nighttime. It's got to that point where I've been streaming for so long that I don't even ask what time it is or deal with what time it is. Just look out the window. Is it light? Is it dark? It's dark. It's nighttime. Okay. Gamer tunes. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, all right. Let me go get a drink. Is it cheesecake time, do you think? Is it too soon? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Never too soon. Never too soon, huh? It's always cheesecake time. All right. You've convinced me. You've twisted my arm here. I look famished. Yeah, you're right. Now you mention it, I do feel famished. And the only thing that can cure my famishment is, of course, a bit of cheesecake. So, let's play a cheesecake. Oh, I should do the ad thing. All right, so I'll throw to an ad. I'll be back soon for Northern America. Alright. Do that. Do this. Put my glasses so I can see you. What are we talking about? Want cheesecake check? It's the same one as yesterday. If you're here yesterday, you might recognise this. It's a slice from the same cheesecake. So we'll devour this. That's a lot of cake. There's a lot of Overwatch to watch. You know. You don't. It's at this point. I need to track my calories much more as a you know, calories per game watch rather than anything else. The problem is there's certain foods, like probably crisps fall into this. Crisps, cheesecake, ice cream. It's so easy to eat in a large amount, you know? Just easy eating. Does everyone remember that? What's it they always say about, like, what was that article? I don't know if it was even true, but about chess players who play at, like, the chess grandmasters and they burn like 10,000 calories a day. That's 100% what I'm banking on. So if anything, I'm actually dieting right now. How's the SGTM game? Any close? I mean, it's alright. A lot of quite one-sided games, really. Even though it was a 3-1, all 4 maps were one-sided to the team that won them. Watch Colosseo. Yeah, Colosseo was cinema. It's fair to say you've never seen anything quite like that Colosseo. Oh. Well, the scores, they should all be at the bottom. Should all be at the bottom. Not really too many surprising results in the EMEA, I think. We've moved through quickly. Don't you worry, we've moved through quickly. It's just too easy to eat. Too easy. Could eat probably a nigh infinite amount of cheesecake. You said it's 30k people watching right now? It's pretty good, right? I never really track these things because I'm just on the kill feed. But yeah, 31k. Not too shabby. Guess they're all going to come here and watch me play marbles. Fuck. 4K on YouTube too. Not too bad. Valorant, 9.3K. Guys, it's official. Dead. Alive. We fucking done it. I'm calling it. Counter-Strike, dead. Apex, 25K, dead. Deadlock, dead. Nope. I've literally just taken my numbers. I've just taken my numbers right now. Overwatch is now the most popular game. Oh, that's a bit bright. Alright, let's move over to North America. So what is it? It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. My pen still work? Oh, it still works. Dual pen. Dual wielding. What have I done? Oh, don't save it to my watch later, you prick. Club Penguin is the #1 game in the world? Is it Club Penguin dead? Did they not kill it? Did you not play Club Penguin when you were a kid? I think there's any Club Penguin frag videos. I'll find out. Frag video. Now we're talking. Now this is gaming. Who's Rock Hat Popper? Is this the whole video? Penguin celebrities? Fuck. Oh wait. Club Penguin's most notorious predator. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
When Club Penguin shuts down.
It wasn't uncommon for adults to prey on the younger audience. Let's explore a fascinating Club Penguin horror story involving cyber warfare, internet politics, and an online predator who was determined to obtain as much power as he could in the Club Penguin community. I'm saving this to my watch later. Or I can save. Watch later. Oh, it's on my second YouTube. I'll definitely forget about it. Do not abbreviate Club Penguin.
He's fragged out. If we go a few more frames for it, oh, I'm fire. I'm just bringing fire everywhere. Don't worry about it. Well, Funny asked to put out the fire when he last hit created on the honor right there. Virtus Pro made their kind of like grandstand here on the second point. So, well, we still have fire going from the Mercy clip. I'm sorry about that. I'll get
You set the mood. I like it.
I'll get that away. So, we can see that Psycho is kind of pushing the cart here. I'll get fire again. Where's this fire coming from? I don't get it. This is fine.
Exodio is farming on the Cassidy. How does Sparky just kill 2 in the back? That is how you make a statement.
Out of respect. Don't worry, CX. I will send you an unsolicited Discord DM after you end stream to remind you to watch for Club Penguin. Thank you, Adidas. I won't have time this weekend, but hopefully I'll get to it next week. Give me some marbles going. Oh, fuck, do I need to remember how to play it? Should I boot it up now?
Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons. Just throwing clips. They want overtime, and they get it.
You send me on next weekend? I'll be away next weekend. I'm at my friend's house next weekend, so do I want DirectX 12 or not? Don't think it matters, surely. Surely DirectX is not integral. Wait, can you guys see? I have to move up. Oh wait, there we go. Have you got it? Can you see? Oh, fucking hell. Shop for tournament coins. I don't want any of this. Race. You guys are so fucking addicted. I remember learning all the binds last time, but I can't remember the binds. Which one? This should also just be the backing music the entire time. You changed podcast app to Antenna and you couldn't find it? Yeah, we're only on Spotify and... Oh, you're only on Spotify and YouTube, I guess. Twist and Turns. Which one? This one? Viewer. Bots. Alright. A warm-up one. Oh, I'm actually so tired. I feel like it's actually, what do I want? I want to join... Are you guys joining? Okay, it's working. I don't have to do anything. I guess it's all set up from last time. I probably want us to be a smaller number as well. Fuck, I'm actually so... The casting is so much more effort and CoStream, and I feel like maybe that can't be true. How do I join? Exclamation mark play. Two first-time chatters as well. Welcome, Wink. Welcome, Llama Logic. Are you have you lurkers who have been baited out of the shadows by this? All right. Anyone else? Any more for any more? Why don't the plays come up on this chat box on my stream? I don't know. Because it's a command? Oh. Alright. What's the prize? Why did I say it out loud? Now I've just put myself in a situation where I've implied there could be a prize. Last gets banned. VIP. Okay. All right. I can cop it because it's free. All right. This is for VIP then. Anyone want free VIP? Fuck, someone's gonna get it. Your head gets shaved so you match. If you guys don't know, then actually, when they made this game, it was originally me. They based the marble on. If they're already VIP, they lose it. Great additional rule coffee. Existing VIPs lose VIP if they win. So there's stakes for everybody. All right, should we do it? Are any of the binds important? I just moved my camera, right? I've spectated scrims for years. I can do this. We're going to do it, okay? All right, 10, 9, 8. I don't know why I'm counting. I'm actually counting slower than the countdown. Oh, wait, my fucking sensor's wrong. Hold on. No! I need a sense change. Oh, okay, now we're talking. All right. Going down. Big funnel. I need to... Okay, so lots of roundabouts. Rady in the lead. No one's coming through the funnel. No one's coming through the funnel. Anyone? Oh, Zenshin? Yes? Everyone's a little bit shy to come out this. A little bit demure, I believe, as the kids say. Zenshin out first, Mr. Rover behind. Smooth sailing for Zenshin right now. Mr. Rover hot on their heels. Little bit of a slowdown on this corner. People ping-ponging left and right here. Chance to overtake her if anyone can just go straight through. Klee going straight through. Another big funnel. This is going to slow everyone down. The funnels are a great equalizer of the world here. Mr. Rover has now come out on top. The Mansard. I'm saying that right. I'm going to say so many names wrong when I do this, but that's really okay. Pronunciation is fine. Another funnel. So there's actually... Okay, the penultimate funnel. But the Mansard hasn't been slowed down at all from this. Dan getting involved now. Klee and the Mansard go in different directions around these corners here. We'll see which one ends up quicker. Klee and the Mansard out in front. No one's managed to die yet, which is always a good sign. Luigi XD2 out of nowhere. It's now a neck-and-neck race here up the spinners, though. The spinners. This is the important bit to try and get through. Oh, the Mansard. Does he get it? Does he get it? Or does he give it back? He escapes it. He escapes it for Mansard, but people have more momentum now. There's an overtake from Vrackers. Strange Quark on the far side. This is it. It's a final race. First one through. First one through. Coming down. Who's going to drop? Who's going to drop? They're ping-ponging. Vrackers gets it. Vrackers gets it. Zenshin in second. Zenshin was actually in contention. Mapino in fourth. Fair play. The Mansard actually finishes 10th after having such a strong lead. Mr. Rover nowhere to be seen in the top 10, all things considering how well it was going. And fuck it. Oh, come on, Robo Hobo. Joke 19. Fuck me. You are a joke. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Fuck, we're all waiting. We're all waiting, joke. Come on. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Fucking time is this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Over the line. There we go. Vrackers. Vrackers with the win. Everyone finishes. Pick it up. Joke has to go. All right, let me do... The problem is, I changed my sense, and now it's like, it's perfect for marbles, but it's way too slow. No, we didn't agree. We didn't agree to ban the last. We didn't agree to ban last. No, if you want to time them out, phone, that's an unrelated thing. That's an unrelated thing. Ironically, the segment of the main cast was actually pretty good. Oh, but was it better than this race, Unito? What am I doing? Community, roles manager. What was the section, Unito? Okay. Add new. As. I think this is the right person. All right, VIP, save. There you go, Vrackers. You've done it. Final results. Am I fancy? You're literally fancy. VIP out of nowhere. Other people have to spend like $500,000 just for a 50-50 chance of getting VIP, of which only 1 out of 3 people have got it. You almost finished last. Where was I in all of this? Did I enter? 68th? Fuck's sake. Where are people? Oh, yeah. Some people dragging up the rear a lot here. Almost a 2-minute plus time. I was in a 2-minute plus time as well. Really embarrassing, I think, to have a 2-minute plus time. Juby, 2-minute plus time makes sense. You have on very good knowledge streamer is a good person. Oh yeah? Thanks, Sammy. Alright. Easy sub 2, well played. I am a good person, I reckon so. Well, I don't think we have time for another because we're doing the rosters. But it's good to know, it still works, I've still got it. I just need to remember to change my sense. Just need to remember... Wait, can I... Settings. Mouse and keyboard. Can I crank this even further down? What if I do this? Whoa, don't fuck with them on different ones. Oh, that is not correct. Hold on. Let me get this right, because this will be, fuck now. Can I not type? There's no way this isn't something I can type, right? Fuck. Okay. Arrow keys maybe? Hold on. Let's see if... That's still really high, actually. You know how when I play Overwatch and I just don't care what my sense is? Oh, yeah, the arrow keys. Good shout. I don't care what my sense is in Overwatch, but for this, I've got to get it right. Arrow keys was a good shout. This is why you're VIP, Vrackers. Still a little bit high. Still a little bit high, guys. We'll get it right, don't you worry. If we miss some of the game, it's fine. Fine-tuning this. And that feels nice, actually. Wait, what was this? Get OBS Sojan in. Chantel! We need you. She's probably working. She's probably working OWCS. She's probably kind of busy. She's probably not in the stream right now. Is this still the Goat Widow clip? Hold on, I mean... This is surely more important. Alright. How do I get out? Does anyone know how I'm pressing escape, but it won't let me out. Settings. Back. Sensor. Change anything? This all seems reasonable. Okay. Race menu. Maybe that's where I want to be. Oh, there we go. Confirming. Sorry. I remember I asked you a question. I asked you a question, Yanito, and then got completely distracted by my sense. They put up tweets from players and had Jake and Reinforced guests for playing that posted it. Seems like a cheap way to get people to get to know the players. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's a good idea, actually. Show off a bit more of a personality. When there are any good tweets? Like, what kind of tweets? Just like post-match tweets and stuff? But I also need to see if this is still the Goat Widow clip. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've hit pretty similar ones, but it's probably up there. Secret sex trafficking. What are my fucking video suggestions now? Wow, YouTube just thinks all I want to fucking know about. All I want to know about is just fucking paedophile rings and this. Click it now. No, the algorithm. It was Onigod V. Not, sorry, it was Onigod for Widow Clip, not for paedophile ring. Complete distinction here. Widow Clip, Onigod, paedophile ring, not Onigod. This just also surely can't be true, right?
The Overwatch scene.
It's made by Kelly Godhands. Are we really trusting Kelly Godhands as a journalist? It never.
The Overwatch scene is beyond saving. Players have done countless stupid things, but the organizations they play for may be even worse. From a successful team that was ruined after being sold to the
Maybe watch this instead.
to a team with a suspicious amount of sexual assault allegations, to a team that never won a match in over 40 tries.
For fuck's sakes,
teams are
Juby.
just as cooked as a game.
I'm on my VODs channel though, so it's not my real
Bastion
YouTube.
of Overwatch
Outplayed.
esports, one of the best and most transparent organizations in the league, for better or for worse. The LA Valiant started in the Overwatch League with a lot of promise. They had 2 players from the best European contenders team, Rogue, in Unko and Soon. Promising tank players like Finzi and Envy, and already proven players like Kareev and Agilities. They started off the season going 7-3 in Stage 1, which was the 4th best record, but things started to take a turn for the worse after a meta change made their large roster look completely...
And this isn't even... Why isn't he timestamped for fucking sex trafficking? Tomathan Overwatch? How did Tomathan make it into this list? Or he's just tagged everything? Tomathan was the sex trafficker. I knew it. All of these people are sex traffickers. CarQ had my suspicions. Frogger, that one just makes sense. SK, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Aspen, yeah, it really makes sense. Flat, of course. Well, obviously. This is how we got such good thumbnails. It all adds up now. It all adds up. History of the Overwatch World Cup. Most racist man alive. Is it MCD? Or is it just some random? Secret sex trafficking. A BP video. Groomed by a millionaire. Who's this? Not Chris. Fuck. Hello? I heard a strange noise.
Yeah, and I had to get a moan out. Alright.
You ever heard of Kelly Godhands? Oh wait, it's the game starting?
Kelly Godhands? Yeah, that's on right now.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Doors are about to open.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Yep, perfect. Wonderful.
Beautiful.
We've got the signature blur in the top left. All right, we've got Wrecking Wheel coming out for Citrus Nightmare. What a surprise. Cuffer slammed out early, needs to use the bubble for next to nothing. And we've got the Tracer Echo coming out for Vision and Doomed. Little bit of a surprise here. Honestly, not sure that this is going to be their strongest look going up against Chronic and Tap. But Strider, he's taken very low, so is Neutral. Squid under a bit of pressure though. It's looking like we are just going to see soft dives traded on either side. Nobody going down just yet, but the point cap is going the way of Nightmare. Nobody from Timeless touching the point, and now Doomed is so low, but 2 trades coming out, 2 kills rather, for Timeless. So it's looking like even though Nightmare have secured the cap, they will not be winning the fight. Strider getting out on a sliver of HP, 40 health, and he slurps up a Mega. Don't think he's going to go back in here. He's just on the run. He's basically just feeding ult charge at this point, but that'll do.
Okay, gets out. It's 70% to mine, so to go back in with that one here. We'll be trying to go coast again. I think Vision saw him go over, so they're expecting him behind them soon. They'll turn and deal with that here. Looks like Vision's just trying to keep eyes on everything. Just keep track of this Echo, keep track of this Tracer. Don't let him get in, don't let him come in. And Strider's 1 HP actually behind, so I guess he's going to go get another Mega, which is probably part of the reason Timeless are a little bit closer to all these ults right now. Really close to these support ults here. Great chance to use them as soon as they commit. We'll be able to force Suzu out of neutral here. We'll just fight back here, looking to get the TP out to beat earlier from Lucamino. There it is, coming in. Strider will drop the mines on point, but he's awfully low for it too, so it's just does end up being a 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage here, and Kufa will just be playing Minesweeper on the point. Cleans all of those up, and as long as they can... Oh, Luke gets caught. Where was he going? Gets caught by Chronic. Now on point. Kufa still has the primal if he gets in trouble. These fights are always big, long ones in Valkyrie Lucio, and now Squid drops the Kitsune Rush, and that's both support ults used now for Timeless, but they've still not been able to clean up all that much, and Squid is going to die during this Kitsune Rush. Kufa needs to get a kill here if he can, but mostly jumps into a wall, but Vision will help him out with that one. Now coming back with the primal. Finally, the support ults are online here for Citrus Nightmare. Kitsune Rush will be used, but Pulse Bomb's good. Vision with 2. And now just do it. All that invested in the end. Still at support ult disadvantage, but loads of progress for Timeless.
Yeah, I mean, we had some dicey plays coming out from the backline of Timeless. Luke Fish going down to a whole lot of nothing on the coast, and then Squid caught inside his team. Vision also jumping around in main, but they do wind up cleaning up. Now, though, Jacob has the beat drop, tap with the copy. Kuffer, he might be able to make something happen with the primal. If he can continually mark this Lucio, it may be very difficult for the beat drop to go off. You can see Kuffer, he's chasing Jacob to the ends of the earth, zoning the beat drop out of the fight. Will he secure the kill here? It's looking like it might not be the case. Jacob slurps up the mega. Kuffer, oh my god, Jacob, he's just running him around. No kill though, and that is no good for Kuffer. A lot of time wasted, but no beat drop stopped. Jacob, he's playing with fire though, once again tempting fate. It looks like, oh wow, the beat drop comes out, but it does not catch Chronic. Kuffer goes down, Luke Fish dropping the beat. The point actually flips in favor of Timeless, but with a player down, it's not looking so good for them. Timeless have got no more ults to throw into the fight. They need to pick fast, or they're going to have to slow this down and get out.
Looks like they're trying to make it. They're just trying to stay in here. Pulse Bomb is good. Oh, delivers that one to Chronic. See you later. Both DPS down. And all of a sudden, Strider has done more damage than he has good. Kufa is back in the fight. They'll deal with that one. They can go capture the point now. And it's going to be a desperate touch here for Citrus Nightmare. I don't know where Jacob is. Dead. Chronic's only just spawned. I don't know if Tap's in a position to touch.
Oh, a little bit too much tech for your own good there, Strider. Fucking express delivery of the Pulse Bomb to Chronic. Love to see it if you're a Timeless fan. I think I'm supposed to be biased towards Citrus Nightmare here with Flak Drift in the chat, but I'm struggling to overcome my own personal biases towards Squid and Kuffer, so God help me in the case of future employment, because damn, I'm getting torn in two right now. Real struggle. Pretty solid first round, though, from Timeless. Looked like Citrus was never really in the driver's seat. They got that early cap, they briefly secured the flip, but at no point did they really wipe the floor with Timeless. No clean fight wins. Kuffer chasing Jacob around, not able to secure the kill, but still Timeless, even without their tank, they were able to hold it down in main. I was expecting to see Vision come out on the Sombra here as the counter to Strider in anticipation of the Wrecking Ball, but the Tracer Echo, it's a good look for them. Vision is doing work on the Tracer, Doomed is getting it done on the Echo.
Now, a chance again. Need to keep eyes on this and a Brig. In theory, should be a lot more stable if they play on the high ground table. It looks like they actually swung out the wide side instead, so it would be harder to keep them alive when this engage comes in. But they have to be careful in the meantime. Nade punishes, sleep punishes could be brutal for Kuffer, and you see him just playing it slow, jump just to try and force point. Strider will roll through once, nade onto Kuffer now. Bubble and Suzu keeps him alive. We'll have to jump out though so he concedes for space. Dynamite on him now as well. Well, actually, he's not conceding. He's just going to stay in the corner. Kuffer's coming out now. One more jump engage. Squid pushes forward, hits for Dink, and now they turn. They're trying to trade onto Kuffer here, but they've got the full support of his team. Timeless follow their Winston in. They've only got one kill out of it so far, but they've been able to stabilize, and now Kuffer can go again, and this backline from Nightmare, they have to try and get out.
Yeah, no, really rough first fight there from Citrus Nightmare. I thought that when I saw the neutral erupt on the point, that Nightmare would be able to walk up. Kuffer stuck on the corner, getting no value. Luke Fish actually going down, 98% on the beat. Another death on the board for Luke Minnow. A really nice opening for Citrus Nightmare. Bad to worse as Squid goes down, Doom 2, and that's going to be a very fast retake here from Citrus Nightmare. Rough second fight from Timeless.
Get the cleanup now, and this is where their comp can really take control. Be interested to see if they're going to take the time to even go high ground here now they have the hold, but might just try and hold towards that elephant side like we saw in the first fight again. Kitsune Rush and B are going to be these difficult ult timings here. We can see maybe an opportunity to hit him early on the choke, force out an early beat while their backline's still far away. Looks like Strider's at least entertaining the idea of a slam. Goes for it now, but doesn't catch all that much, so Luke is beating in. They're going for him, and Chronic has been run over. Jacob's run over. Beat push a success.
Oh, Strider, he missed his timing there, did not slam anybody, and the second the slam was used, Luke Minnow, he was ready. He threw out the beat drop, and just no response from Citrus Nightmare's backline. All rolled over. I'm not sure what ults they had, but Chronic, he went down so quickly. If they had a counter nano, it was missed. If they didn't have it yet, then, you know, fair enough. But pretty rough from Citrus Nightmare to lose to just the beat rush there.
Yeah, really painful. At least they have all the ults coming back here, Citrus Nightmare. A full 5 stack, but you can see Vision lurking with his pulse bomb behind. Been good for him so far. Sometimes Strider assisted him, but he's got a few 6 as well. Pulse bomb available. Hits for Brig. Brig dies with Rally. Now the primal from the other side, and crushed once again is for Citrus Nightmare backline, and might be able to get the ball off the map here. Really trying for it. There we go.
Hey. Oh, that fight was bloody brilliant from Timeless. Cuffer coming in from the front, zoning all of Citrus, stacking them up, and then Vision with the perfect pincer, unmatched by Tap. Pulse bomb from the back, finishing blows as well. Really nice stuff from Timeless. Even ult exchange. Jacobs used the rally, Neutral used the nano boost, and we're actually seeing a swap over to Bat Brig, and I don't think this is the answer for Citrus Nightmare. I think it matches up terribly into the Winston Echo.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. Now the mine's on point to try and get going. Vision's kind of in the corner, but Kufa's on the backline. DPS low from Timeless, but they survive, and it's Chronic who dies first in this Kitsune Rush. Now trying to survive as the backline, but they're in so much trouble. They've just been absolutely swarmed here.
These deaths are so late. This is the last fight here, Xavier. This is not looking good at all. Strider running around on mega health packs looking for the touch. Tap looks to be positioned for it as well. So we will see a touch from Citrus Nightmare, but Strider is being chased around the map by Vision. Doomed actually copies the Tracer. Chronic's Bob has come flying up main. Oh, there could be a pulse bomb coming in for Vision at some point. Luke Fish, he has another beat drop. He's dropping it, but he Ajaxes. Strider boops Luke Minnow into the team of Citrus Nightmare. And Luke Minnow, he Ajaxes. Another death on the board for Luke Fish. A very impactful one at that. The point has also been flipped over to Nightmare. What a disaster. Absolutely typical Luxio coming through. And now, Citrus, they're winning this scrappy fight. All the while the point is ticking up in their favor.
And now, looking at the ults, there's not too much. There's a Pulse Bomb Primal soon if they can get to it. Vision has to blink out towards this Mega. Strider doesn't have a Mega of his own, so Strider might be a bit delayed being involved in this fight here, because Vision's harassing him as well. Pulse Bomb on. Strider's so low. Can Vision finish it? He can. Ball missing now from this crucial last fight, but Chronic equalizes. Pulse Bomb is suited onto Kufri. Nearly has this Primal. Overwhelming advantage for Timeless right now, but can they convert it? One more dive onto the backline. Kufri's going to keep going with this Primal. They need kills. They need follow-up. But Brig has been separated, but now the window. Kufri goes through it, separates for Cass, taking him for a ride. They can't touch in all of this, and Timeless do win the first map.
Against all odds, against Luke Fish's best efforts to hamper Timeless, they have managed to persevere. A 2-0 on the cough. I really need to get a highlight clip of Luke flying through the sky into certain death from Strider's boot. Hell of an Ajax there from Luke. Nice way to start up the series.
Something so satisfying about the ball ones especially, because it just extends the cast time, and it's so, you just see him, you can see it coming, you know, and you know as well, the Lucio in question can see it coming as well, you know, so it's super rewarding.
There's something about watching a car crash in slow motion, especially when Luke Minnow is the victim of that car crash, just gets me out of bed in the morning. That being said, slop time.
All right, map 1 was a bit of fight back towards the end there, but pretty decisive overall for Timeless Fair, and most importantly for Timeless maybe, is they won against the ball. This is the Citrus Nightmare strength, but it should be, as we watch this endless chase onto a Lucio that will not kill. But if they can beat the ball comp, and if you can beat the ball comp, you can beat Citrus Nightmare, basically. So this works out quite nicely. And even especially on Shrine, one of the better ball maps, really. So I think this is starting to look quite promising, all in all, for Timeless. They probably will be forced to another ball-type map right about now. So we're talking about Junkertown, we're talking about Blizzard World. Maybe New Queen Street falls into that pool as well, but that might be one save for a bit later in the series. Better to get those hybrids and escorts out of the way, maybe especially Escort, so you can't be taken to Circuit Royale, one of the most tricky ball maps. But so far, so good. And the thing is, I don't know how many different looks Citrus Nightmare really have if they get into trouble. The caveat to all of this, I think, the caveat to all of this is probably... But the caveat to all of this is that Citrus Nightmare, remember, this is the old Citrus Nation core who just became the Slayers in the lower bracket kings in all these situations. So never count them out. They, of course, had to reverse sweep. Was that right? Reverse sweep TSM? Was that true? I think it was a reverse sweep on TSM. So can never count them out. And we'll wait and see what we get out of this team here. All right, Junkertown's probably my guess if I was a gambling man. And if you watch this channel, you might well be a gambling man. Or woman. Good save, X. You saved it. Good job. Avast will have to stop his allegations now, because I remembered women exist. Good save, mate. You did it. All right, Junkertown, probably the map. Probably the map. Or non-binary. Fuck, I didn't save it. It's all right. Avast was only complaining about women, so that's the first issue to tackle. Looks like you're back, Joke. Looks like you're back. You'll win the next marbles, if you say so. If you say so, Joke. A lot to go from last to first, and it will be Blizzard World, the pick from Citrus Nightmare. So no surprises there, and they are rolling these maps fast and furious, aren't they? Not messing about at all. Whoa, no! Joke is back! Just to get killed one more time. A real Jesus Christ type situation. This is a cruel joke. Thank you, Navilia. I do appreciate the prime. I will take the money. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, old slop, man.
Old sloppy chops.
Yeah, that's what my friends call me, my close friends. By that, I do mean my Twitch subscribers, obviously. Citrus going to Blizzard World, no surprises at all here. That is the Wrecking Ball map for them. That is the best Wrecking Ball map, perhaps in the entire game. But Timeless, they get to play Winston, Arnabrig, Ash here. And I mean, this is a lot of people's comfort picks. I will say yesterday, Timeless, they do look a little bit rocky with Doomed on the Tracer. Doomed was constantly being caught out by PGE, struggling to find the kills on the hit scan. But Strider, something has gone wrong here on the offense. He's been poked out quite heavily.
We'll get some ult charge off it at least, so it's not all for naught. He will now look for his next engage, coming through Coast over top. Nade lands at the same time, but Slam is blocked by Luke Mino. So a defensive bubble by Kufa also helps him hold strong. They've done a lot of damage to Strider as well, but the ball will get out and whoa! In front of the shield! And now that's a freebie.
Goes down. Squid going down to absolutely air right now. Not happy with that at all as the former coach of Young Squid. Just disappointing.
You taught him that one?
Hard peeking the Ash. I said, yeah, pick the Ash as much as you can, even when you're not going for a nade. You can see though, Strider, he's being chased around in the back by Doomed. Doomed, not so great with the aim, but Vision does manage to get the execute. Cuffer jumps to the corner. He will get the touch, and it is looking like Timeless. They're going to be able to stabilize this one. Squid is almost back. Vision, a nice flick shot onto Chronic. Maybe they will finish this one. Pulse from Doomed, burn now onto Chronic, and again, we can see Timeless, they're pushing forward. They get the recontest. Heroics from Vision, from Luke, from Doomed, managing to catch out Citrus, and a major misplay from Strider getting caught out in that 5v4.
Now they come back. Neutral will have the Nano a little bit quicker than Squid here, but Vision does have the Bob, so they could use that Bob just to keep everyone at bay while they deal with the Ball Dive or the Nano engage. I probably expect it to be a Ball Nano in all of this. They're just going to try and get their backline into this top right-hand position first. Buys a little bit more time for Squid to try and catch up with this Nano. You can see Vision swinging quite aggressively. Strider's still 300 health short, and the nade goes in. It's a huge nade, actually, and Kuffer gets all the kills for free. He will die for it, but has to be worth it in the long run, as long as they don't trade here to the Ball Tracer. They're going to clear the Tracer out now. Meanwhile, Jacob on a bit of an adventure trying to come with this side. Pulse Bomb is good from Tap. It's not quite over yet. Booth down onto the low ground for Squid. He has to get into Snacks. Luke is going to go join him in there. They need to be careful because Jacob is still lurking around, roaming. Actually gets the rally out here. They do give the sleep. They will be able to get the kill, but they nanoed as well. Oh, it was a double support ult.
Oh, an expensive fight for Timeless. Starting up 5v3 and needing to burn Nano and Rally. That is a rough one. They're definitely going to feel as if they might have wanted one of those come the Nano turn, come the mines from Strider. Now Timeless, they've got a lot fewer options than they would have liked here on the defense. Only 1 minute left on the clock though for Citrus Nightmare. So Timeless, you know, they've already bled quite a lot off the clock. Got to be happy with that. Kuffer, he's just eyeing off Nightmare's rotations, seeing if there's anything that he can catch as their backline crosses. Chronic actually committing the coach gun to get up on the high ground, playing for uptime. And you can see another nade. It splashes on the high ground. It does not connect. No damage. Strider goes backline with the mines. The counter Nano comes out onto Chronic. And here comes Kuffer with the primal. Vision is thrown in the Bob as well, but we need bodies on the point for Timeless. They need to avoid the C9. Tap takes down Vision. Kuffer with a very nice primal, but now he's glued to the point. Jacob somehow caught completely unawares, going down very early on, split from neutral, and we need to make sure that Timeless doesn't leave the point now. Vision's coming back on Sombra, and we've got to be careful of that because there's a little bit of a meme. When Vision comes back on Sombra, a fight is no longer winnable. Be careful for that one. This could be a bad omen for Timeless. Now, Strider, he's back in the fight. He's rolling around. Chronic also on the Sombra. Kuffer and Doomed anti-heal, but neutral goes down to Kuffer's dive. Hack comes out onto the Ana. Squid's so low, but Luke Fisher keeps him alive. Chronic 1 health. They've jumped off the point. Luke, he takes down Jacob, but Squid has been traded. Kuffer's been pulse bombed. This is so dangerous. Vision 33% on the EMP, not even close. Luke so close to a rally now though. Doomed, he needs to finish this Tracer duel and get his ass back to the point. Slam comes down. Luke misses the block, but it is looking like it's going to be a full hold for Timeless. Citrus, they looked so menacing yesterday. So close versus TSM on day 2, but today it's nothing but a whimper from them. Full held on their best map. What's going on here?
It's weird because even the opportunities they did get, right, where they trade Squid early in a fight or they get this, it feels like it's more coming from just mistakes from the Timeless backline or a slight misplay rather than anything Citrus Nightmare are doing particularly well. So far, we've just not seen that same level of play between, like, say, Strider and Tap and combining here. Likewise, Jacob and Neutral have really just felt kind of like passengers here. How often have we seen them get into dangerous positions or having a large impact of a fight? A lot of the time they are just getting taken to the cleaners by Kuffer and Doomed. And now all of a sudden 93.8% is really tricky because especially on a Ball version of a comp, what Timeless can do is they can actually play quite slow, play to force point, because what Ball will hate to do is have to be glued to the point the entire time, because if he's glued to the point, he can't be taking these engages from unpredictable angles and unpredictable pathing, and it just makes everything too easy for the Ana Brig backline. So a difficult situation for Citrus Nightmare to get themselves out of.
Yeah, well and truly backs to the wall now for Citrus Nightmare, not even able to concede the first point. I don't think that the Brig backline is going to fare well against what Timeless has to offer as well. When you're going up against the Winston comps, the nano turns are so deadly. The primal turns, even in Kuffer's, you know, mildly incompetent hands, are so deadly. And Blizzard World first point, it's notorious for those environmentals. The backline, they have to play close to the edge. So it's a free real estate situation for Kuffer. All he needs is the ult. Oh my god, though. Vision rolling out on the Sombra. I'm not sure that I like this one, Xavier, because Sombra, even though it is a little bit of a wrecking ball counter, I think that it can play into the hands of Citrus Nightmare's comp. I think Ash would have been a way better selection here for Timeless. Sombra into Bat Brig, not great. I imagine Vision, it's going to be really hard for him to charge up the ultimate. He's not going to be able to brawl much at all. And he's actually missed Strider's engagement too. You see Vision, he's just spectating the game. He's in stealth. He hasn't done any damage yet. This is actually a good situation now for Citrus Nightmare. I think that the picks from Timeless, I mean, they're going to have to pay off big time.
They managed to clear out the DPS as they go here. They catch Doomed. Vision is low behind as well, so 2 kills onto the DPS, which means Kufa's going to have a real hard time getting anything done. The backline, Vienna Briggs, Squid and Lucamino, they are committed here, so they might as well keep going for the trade, build for Nano, hit a nade if they can. Squid is low though, Chronic's taken that one down, and they get the setup they want. They go right side, they force the drop out of Citrus Nightmare, but they're just not properly set up for it. They wasted their time trying to deal with Strider a little bit, and that just made it all too difficult for them.
Oh, I can't stress enough how little I like the Sombra pick here. The fact that Vision, he's playing for this perfect dive setup. He's standing there invis for so long doing nothing, waiting for people to fall into his pinch, and then the second he's forced out, his value is cut to 0. He catches a virus on tap. He has the hack mega, so he will be able to hold this side of the map now, but Timeless, they need to start charging up these ults. They need to go with the nano boost, layer in the primal, see if they can get something done with it. Vision, again, he's gone invis. He's pinching. He's getting ready for the backline dive. Here comes the nano boost. This is going to be Timeless's best chance. Hack on the Brig, virus too. But Kuffer, he doesn't make it onto the high ground. Even though the Brig was hacked, this is a disaster. Vision has gone down too. Do not use that primal, Riley. I will... Don't do it. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Unbelievable from Timeless. Just insane. They flub their nano turn somehow, even with the Brig hacked. The coach gun perhaps has stopped Kuffer from connecting, and now no pinch damage, and already there's only a minute 30 left on the clock. The Sombra Gambit not paying dividends at all.
Still waiting for this EMP as well. In theory, that would save them. They only need to win one fight convincingly here. They have the rally, they have the primal, they have the EMP, they have the pulse bomb. If enough of these connect, they can get the kills. But right now, Vision is just top right. Just going to try and farm the last little bit of this. Doesn't get the hack onto Strider. Does hit the virus, though. They do get the sleep and the nade. They're going to rally 2 here. So they live. Defensive bubble. Can they now go on this EMP timing? But I think Vision's been scouted out here, so there's a delay here. Vision is still top right. Now he's moved into position. This is the chance. Ash has dropped. He sees the Ash. Kuffer lands. Gets the follow-up damage. Window in the back with the DPS are behind here. Rally going from Citrus side, but the pulse bomb's good from Doomed. And that should be enough. They still have the rally, but Kuffer is just playing gatekeeper here, keeping everyone on second.
Taken down?
Oh, they lose. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Kuffer might not be getting out of this one. 3 HP. Just get finished off by Strider. Now they need for touch. Tap will get the first one. Nearly has Pulse Bomb. Chronic has Bob coming back. Oh, the Strider. He just can't get on the point. Luke.
Unbelievable.
Luke with the body block on the ball.
Oh, that was so dangerous for Timeless. Vision on the Sombra, the Gambit. Vision, he wanted to give it away, going purely for this EMP after 3 minutes. Chronic, he was coming back with the bomb. That was so losable for Timeless. But Luke, the hero, the man, we don't want him, but unfortunately, sometimes you need him. He gets his body in between Strider and the objective. He bashes out, he body blocks Strider, and he makes sure that Timeless can bring this to a third map in a confident lead.
Yeah, I was so scared. Considering the great situation they got themselves into after the defense, that was such a scary situation because Chronic coming back with that Bob, all of a sudden, that was like such a winnable retake there in that dogfight. And none of this really went the way they wanted it, right? They were kind of almost playing a lot of attack v defense here, but Kuffer just couldn't find the connections, which is a bit of a shame because we've seen lots of good plays from Kuffer so far, especially on the defense here, but the attack ones didn't land when he needed them, and they find themselves a bit thankful to be 2-0 up now.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, they cannot be unhappy with the outcome. Even if the journey was a little bit turbulent, they've got to be happy with where they've wound up. So now, I mean, it's backs to the wall for Citrus Nightmare. I mean, they've played their bread and butter. They've played the Wrecking Ball comp on their best map and they've lost it. And we know that this is very much a one-note team. We've seen in their previous matches, the only way that they're able to win is through the Wrecking Ball compositions. So, I mean, they're just going to have to keep bashing their heads against the wall and hoping that Vision picks Sombra, and that's going to be the solution for them.
Well, they've got the matchup a couple of times, so it's not that unbelievable. Probably Junkertown next seems the next obvious option, right? Maybe New Queen Street, but probably Junkertown, I'd have to say. So they at least get another good ball map, but Timeless feel like they've got an answer to the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Timeless, it feels like they've got the ball almost completely on lock at this stage. I mean, Strider, he hasn't had the same impact that he had versus TSM yesterday, not even close. I don't think that the Sombra is necessarily the answer to the ball. It didn't look like Vision was pressuring Strider at all, but I mean, they're coming out on top. Kuffer, he's just getting more value, even when it's not with a nano turn, because he appears to get flailed, coach gunned, and everything else. They're just winning these neutrals.
Yeah, it's worked out so nicely for him, so... Citrus Nightmare, though, they have been put in this situation before and they have come back. We've seen as well, Strider's ball sometimes looks a little bit limp at first, but then once it gets going, it really gets going. They need something similar to happen now. So I wouldn't count out Citrus Nightmare at any point because of those previous results. And they do have a bit of a historical precedent here, really, as the sort of lower bracket slayers here. Knocked out many a team in the past, but up against it here, we'll have to see where they choose to go next.
Yeah, well, look, I'm going to do the fast travel trick where I slop it up and then we'll see what we come back to. Oh, by the way, have you seen the viewership on the main OWCS channel today?
Yeah, someone was telling me it was 31k. What was...
It's 34k right now, mate. Fuck. So you are going to make some fucking money.
I really shouldn't bail on
one,
it, is what you're saying. I shouldn't bail on it and go to bed, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I get the feeling that you might want to stay online even more than I did, to be honest. Because I mean, when that host hit for me, it was a flat 20k that I received, and right now we're looking at 34. So maybe I was doing the thinking about like, does drops enabled matter or not? But now the only channel with drops is OWCS. So maybe you're actually going to fucking clean up there. So good, Godspeed.
Hopefully.
Love that. Yeah, no, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you, mate. That's looking fucking unbelievable. So, let's get into the slop.
Yeah, don't you worry, Dinosaur Cola. We will be ad max in there. So, if you want to compete in the marbles, honestly, if you want the optimal viewing experience, probably sub, Probably sub. So, we'll crank them up to max for that. We'll be ready. And oh my god, speaking of cranking up to max, are they just going super hard with these super hard with these maps, right? I feel like I'm not getting a breather. 10 ads minimum. I'm gonna unsub. You really like ads? Fair enough. 400 ads seem fine. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm not getting a breather here. Chill the fuck out. Okay. Right, does the Citrus Nightmare reverse sweep start here? Or will Timeless just close it out nice and easy? I'm going to be in bed at 1 AM? I mean, fuck me. I could be on for a real winner here. No time for slop? It's actually a slop-free zone. The OWCS, they hate slop. They refuse to let any slop happen as they won't stop booting up the next map.
Unbelievable. They won't let me consume slop. It's actually repulsive the way that they are keeping me from my desired slop.
Thank you, Jirope.
Again on the Sombra here for Runasapi.
Thank you.
A classically good Ash map, and instead we're going to see Vision rolling out on the Sombra. Not sure how I feel about this. It's a little bit easier for him to get it done on this map than it would be on Blizzard World because there isn't that obnoxious high ground to deal with, so perhaps the cart fight with the bubbles from Kuffer will enable Vision to have a higher impact than he did. We've already seen in the first 20 seconds of this map, he's done a lot more than he did in the first 2 minutes of Blizzard World, so it's looking a bit better for Timeless, but Citrus Nightmare, they're about to stage their dive. In comes Strider from the top ropes. Nice flail from Luke Minnow, though, completely messes up his rollout, and a nade from Squid, that forces Neutral's lamp early.
Looking pretty good now. You see Kuffer doing the same thing he's been doing all series long. Just jumping back and bubbling his backline to stop this slam time and getting value from Strider. And it's worked a treat for him so far. It's going to help Squid get nice and close to this Nano 2. A Dynamite does hit him though with a nade. Oh, the self-nade too slow. No amount of healing and Bubble gets him through that one. All just a little bit too slow. And just as I was singing their praises, they're all going to crumble on the next slam timing. Didn't have the appropriate peel for that one.
Oh, get Squid on the presidential ballot because he is looking sleepy, missing that self-nade. Unbelievable. Now Timeless, I mean, they're really on the back foot. The cart is just rolling away. One more fight and the checkpoint will probably be conceded. There really is not a lot of room to stall here on Runasapi. And Timeless, they still have to ping-pong a little bit. They're 20% away from the nano boost, from the rally.
Chance to come back if they find this timing quicker as well. Kufa just in main right now. Vision just playing Sombra 76, just trying to farm what he can from the opposite side of the map here. Now Kufa will try and encroach as they tick over to 100% onto that nano timing. A nade nano timing could go hard here, but a difficult nade uphill from Squid. We'll see if he gets a wiggle on and tries to come through any of these angles, but it looks like it's just coming downtown. Only catches for Ball though. Nano is out, Lamp is forced. They're all still right here though. Primal over the top, Rally used in defense. They've got a bit of a tracer gap going. Both tracers are fallen actually. Kufa's just going to accept he's zoned the backline now. They're going to try... Oh, Kufa peeks again for a bit of extra damage. Now he's on top of Chronic though, and this backline has been contained for so long. But the window, the EMP to cancel the window. They're all so low. Here comes Luke, swinging through everything. He'll clean up too, and they should be able to... Oh, Squid actually gets pushed into the Bob. So it's still a 2v1, so they do get control of the robot. Oh, actually, the Tracer's back now. A little bit of a scare, but they get the robot moving now. They have converted that one, but it took pretty much all their ults in the end.
Yeah, very expensive fight there for Timeless. Kuffer with yet another cosmetic primal. Luke Minnow has managed to retain the rally though, so that will hopefully be able to keep the backline of Timeless alive. Not getting a lot of value from this Sombra 76 though. The neutral damage is so low. Citrus doesn't seem like they're feeling a lot of pressure. A big ult turn there was big value for Timeless, but it cost them so much. Then here again in the neutral, we see the cart just rolling up towards the corner, but Chronic, he's doing so much damage. Rally comes out from Luke Minnow because cover is so low and they are just edging the cart forward, but here comes Strider. Minefield inside a huge stack of players. Luke has to bash backwards and they are going to give up this space. They're going to roll back just a little bit more.
Now coming up onto their second nano timing of the game here. We'll get the sleep and the hack onto the ball. Strider in big trouble. Is Lamped out. The Lamp just about does its job and Strider will live to tell the tale. But now that puts Squid all that bit closer to this next nano timing. So look for the nade. Look for the dive from Kufa. Can it connect? They've actually cleared Vision out here. So their DPS don't seem really ready for this dive. They've just regrouped main. Now Squid has that nano. Can he find the nade opening? Oh no. He just has to heal Kufa right now.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a super rough one coming out from Vision. He's so slow to build this EMP. It's really hard to play Sombra 76 into this matchup. The hit scan and the bat brig, they're also far away, but the nano turn from Kuffer, finally we see one where Kuffer does as promised into this bat brig composition. The nano Winston, it really can shred if you land the jump pack damage, and there it was. Kuffer, he gets max damage in on Citrus Nightmare. That's going to be the checkpoint handed over, and a very late push onto Jacob. That's going to force out the Lamp. Early Kuffer might have to primal in here. He does have to pull out the hands. Primaling in Chronic, though. This could lead to another pick. Insane nade from Squid up in main. Really nice to keep the tempo up. Nade takes down Strider as well. So this is a crazy fight now for Timeless. Jacob's rally committed. 2 picks for Timeless, and the cart just keeps on rolling. Forget checkpoint being conceded. We're getting another classic Runa Starpy roll here.
EMP next to follow up with here. Eyes on Vision. He's coming through right-hand side now. Jacob's trying to mark that door, but gives the space, and this is the chance for Vision. Can they find the timing? Here comes Kufa. EMP onto the brig. Demolishes him. Neutral is EMP'd in the back. No chance to Lamp. No chance for anything. They're going to turn and deal with the remaining players on the point. They get hold of them. They do have Bob and Mines coming back here. Citrus Nightmare, but they're going to have to concede so many meters for this.
Oh, really good looks here for Timeless now as they just shred through Citrus Nightmare. That EMP was perfect from Vision, catching both supports, enabling them to easily cut off the heals of Jacob, just isolating him and taking him down early on in the piece. Citrus, they have ults to stabilize here, but it looks like Vision, he's hacked Strider. He can't get the slam. Nano Boost goes out onto Vision, but there's not a whole lot for him to shoot right now, so we're nanoing a Sombra basically to play Minesweeper, but I mean, I suppose Timeless, I mean, they're not too unhappy with 125 meters on the clock. Chronic comes out, though, throws the Bob, and the Bob goes extremely deep. Back jump from Kuffer, TP back from Vision as well, and the Bob is actually going to air it out, take down poor Vision. He's teleported back into the Bob's line of sight and been demolished out in the open. A rubbish TP from Vision now.
They're still going to try and survive in this room. They can't get out. Strider's trying to roll through, and they're going to rotate to the enemy side here. They killed Jacob in all of this, and I don't know where Timeless's next move is. They're going to double down. Kufa has Primal here. Nade hits Strider. He's low, looking for Chronic. There's no help for Chronic. He's just been taken away. Now he's going to go back, help the rest of his back. But tap! An outrageously large pulse bomb. 2 DPS and a brig. Unbelievable here. So it ends up being a wasted Primal there. It did look clutchable for Timeless, but what an insane pulse bomb. And a fourth one to finish it up.
Unbelievable. Kuffer, he gets a primal kill and a disturbance in the force is detected. Something is wrong. Strider comes rolling through, boops everyone into that pulse bomb from Tap. Insane stuff from Tap and Strider together to help stabilize the fight for them. One crappy little ultimate resulting in a massive wipe for Timeless. One more fight and Citrus will have the checkpoint as well. Timeless though, they posture towards the bot. They want to block it. They do not want to give up the checkpoint and they have the ults to stop it. Slam comes out onto Kuffer, but Kuffer is jumping back. This is bizarre given they have the nade. Pulse Bomb comes out from Doom, but it is Suzu'd by neutral. Do not concede the checkpoint here, Timeless. You have the ultimates to sustain. Kuffer goes down without receiving the nano boost. Squid clearly under a lot of pressure here in the back. Some sort of massive disconnect between the front line and the back line as we can see. Timeless, their back line is so split, so far away from the fight.
Yes, Kuffer was hoping for the nano, but Squid had a ball on him at the time, so couldn't find the angle, couldn't find the lineup, so they concede that cap. On the back foot a little bit now, Timeless for the first time in this map, and Jacob still has the beat to keep going, but now Timeless, they have the rally and the nano, they're dealing with this ball, they have to give more space to the mines, and this robot's just walking forward this entire time. They've closed the distance massively now, Citrus Nightmare, and they even have a beat to keep going with. Again, slam onto Kuffer, just trying to play through this tank. Vision looks like he's just going to try and EMP the ball here, or just go try and get a hack. Just going to fight him out a little bit.
I mean, he can block the ball, but I mean, this has been a massive push from Citrus Nightmare. Timeless, they were in such a good position, and now suddenly it's basically a margin of one fight yet again. EMP comes out, catches so many players. Virus landed in the follow-up, and Vision does manage to take down Tap. We can see Squid, he doesn't know what he's shooting at this point. Luke pops the rally, bashes Strider, bashes Jacob, but they do manage the kite. However, they've actually thrown in the nano boost as well. A ridiculously expensive fight for Timeless there. EMP, nano, rally, so many ultimates thrown into it. And now Citrus Nightmare, I mean, the ults are going to start swinging back in their favor. We're going to have an EMP from Chronic where there's no backline response from Timeless. All Timeless can do is trade. They cannot weather the storm, or they will have to position very passively. So this is rough for Timeless looking at the next fight. And then Nightmare, I mean, they're going to have the Kitsune Rush coming up on a minefield. This is truly winnable for Citrus Nightmare right now.
I think the choice probably for Timeless actually has to be aggression from Kuffer and Doom. Look to get the trades here. The EMP is going to hit you no matter what, as Doom's going to run into a ball on the jump pad. Keeps him in check for now. But it looks like Timeless might be opting to play slower instead. And here's that EMP on top of the Sombra. Both DPS caught. One of them falls. Doom will get away with it, though. So just one kill. It's actually traded back now by Kuffer. Here comes the Primal. Why trade when you can just win the fight? Kuffer now looking for more onto the backline. Kitsune Rush was committed as well. Doesn't know what he's swinging at, but finds the weak HP Tracer eventually. Now the ball, 1 HP, will go down. Kuffer finishes that one. And they just do it. The Primal does so much in the end there, and the ults come to naught for Nightmare.
That'll do it. I mean, not enough value from their EMP turn there. Citrus Nightmare, it looked like they had the ultimates to close it out, but somehow only one conversion from the EMP, and Chronic gets traded after casting the EMP. Not ideal for Citrus Nightmare, bad to worse when Kuffer and Doom start tearing through the remainder of Citrus. And I mean, that's it's gonna be a pretty clean 3-0 for Timeless. I mean, despite Vision's best attempts to lose by locking Sombra, they've come away with a win.
I can't really have too many complaints. Clean run through that one, and that does mean they qualify to play again later today against Nightmare, which will be, I mean, a pretty tough game. No, all things true, but a good way to start. Gives themselves plenty of time now as we move into the upper bracket final.
Yeah, upper bracket final now between NRG Shock and Toronto Defiant. And I mean, I don't think this is going to be a Barney. I think this is going to be a bit stompy. I think this is just going to be another Toronto sweep, to be honest. But, you know, holding my breath. Squid, did you gamble channel points?
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible news, Ricky, but we had a good run. You know, we had a good run.
Now I'm going to change my prediction for the lower bracket. True. I actually predicted Citrus Nightmare would win that one, but no faith. Toronto on top. Yeah, that's the plan. Expecting a Frio. Means I should... Oh, wait, I'm actually going to go for a break now, because we're starting these maps so quickly. I'm going to break right now. I'll change my shirt. No marbles now. Chill out. We'll do marbles later, okay? Come on. I've actually got... I don't know. I don't want to open the link in case I accidentally leak all the codes on stream. So I'm going to trust Juby with this one. There's like... How many codes are there? Because last time we got 5 codes to give away, which is very nice. 5 codes, won't complain. But this time, how many have we got? Like 20? 25 codes? 21 codes? Fuck. We're going to play so much marbles. Muchos, muchos marbles, as they say in Spain. Guys, we're not... I'm literally going on a break. I'm going on a break to get more water, so... You type play if you want, but there's no marbles. Juby already redeemed all the codes. Unlucky, everyone. Fuck's sake, Juby. They weren't for you. Ugh.
Devil looks away in disgust.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
See, look at the health bars just trickling down.
They're running out of time.
Beautiful boot from Junbin. Oh my word. Oh, they're making the hard work.
Look at that shoe coming in with the nano 2. This might just be enough.
Wait. Locked in. We're branded. We're sponsored. Ooh. Oh. The tiredness. No, did you not see me? I don't know how far the camera goes, but I changed just now, right here. Did I show any skin, or have I kept my dignity? Dignity check? Think I'm safe? Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so gassy. I've been drinking so much, and this will surprise you. Diet Coke. And so much water to try and keep my mouth lubricated. That I've now just got, like, bloated, maybe? Time for Toronto to destroy. I mean, it was commanding over Nightmare, right? We'll see if NRG can get any closer. Can they make the Goliaths bleed? Spoiler. Probably not. Hold on, I just need to check these messages. Actually going to be so fucking early when we get ready. Yeah, I kind of realized. So when I was downstairs that actually it's fucking fast approaching. In my head, like it's gonna be hours away. It was something like 2 AM when I get my raid, and I just like, I don't know, eat some more fucking cheesecake beforehand. But we're actually gonna have to lock in soon. It's gonna be, but Marbles time is fast approaching. But what's even faster approaching is this bloody next map. When these guys chill out, do they not know me and Hunter are casting all 3 regions? Can we get some workers' rights on the go? Somebody get my union in chat right now. Who here is from the union? Can we get an investigation going? These guys have no chill.
What do you reckon about this matchup, Zav?
Oh! It's going to be a pretty good one for Toronto, and it's why they always like going here. They're going to play the Anna Ilari, such a wide map, about as big as it gets here. This was the 200-0-1 we saw against Nightmare, who were a much improved team, impressed about the Esports World Cup, and added a load of players. NRG got some of that money through Infected, so they spent that money on Kellen. So we'll see if they can get any closer here, and they do push someone back at least, so they've held their space evenly, and Tree is on this Soldier, which is always pretty good here. Sleep onto the ball, pushes Kellen back right now, and it'll just be a bubble onto point to try and force the objective.
I think this is a pretty decent matchup for NRG Shock, about as good as it can get, because they do have quite a nice double flex support lineup with Cal and Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet actually getting the kill onto Sugar Free, so hard to dive them, and then Tree catches RuPaul unawares, drills him across the map. That's going to be first fight going the way of NRG Shock, even though so much looked good for Toronto Defiant early on in the piece. Ultraviolet getting that kill. It is, oh, was it Ultraviolet that got the kill on, either way.
UV got the blow, but yeah.
UV got the blow. So not a bad start at all for NRG Shock. Even though Kellen was slept up by RuPaul, it didn't lead to a kill. So really not too bad at all.
Nano's about even here. Captive Son, whoa, it's close for Cal, but not if he dies right now. They find the pick on the retake. Kellen is behind him, but they've all got eyes on Kellen, so he has to be patient, has to try and bait out instead. Takes another chunk of damage back towards point here. Rolls out onto the top, and they're just getting kills for free right now, and as much as they did good in the first fight, they've just been picked apart here, and UV has no choice but to jump off a cliff here.
Yeah, no, that's a really easy retake there for the Defiant. Cal getting a little bit too close to the sun, both in terms of his ult charge and figuratively, because God, I mean, getting pre-fighted like that, really not ideal. They were coming up on a really nice bank of ultis, and instead, now they have to retake no position. Kellen, I mean, he's been rolling around a lot, but he hasn't been doing a lot of damage, only 70% on the ultimate now. Oh. Slam on Vega though, and Vega is now the one to be pre-fighted. We see a pulse bomb come out onto Tree, and Ultraviolet not in a position to hit the counter nano. He's actually been woken up by Scissors shooting there, so someone, even though he was slept up, straight away woken up by Scissors, and Ultraviolet will be killed by the Primal Rage. The pre-fight pick on Vega, it was not enough for NRG Shock to convert.
He tried to use the Captive Thunder as a peel tool. They dropped it onto someone, but he still had the Primal Rage, with which the survive converts for kills. And now a chance for Vega with his own Captive Sun to try and hit him on his next dive. They've got Nano to go with it too. Very scary dive timings here, so a lot of pressure going to be coming the way of UV and Cow as they opt to go left side instead of right side this time. Post up from the drum side. We'll drop a Nano here onto the Tracer. Scissors looking for it here, but he's trying to jump Merit, but he's just on the drum. He can't find him. Gets RuPaul instead, though. That one's just as good. Merit's 1 HP as he drops the Bob, and that's both of them falling, but it's 2 for 2. Just a dogfight now. Just trying to wait out this Bob here on point. Toronto will hold on to it for now, and we're mainly looking at Bob, who's just shooting mines. Someone is 1 HP. Gonna go back to this healing pylon turret. Will get top back up, but oh, Vega moved forward.
Oh,
Bit of a
massive mistake for
cross
Vega
wires.
there. Yeah, no. Vega pushing forward to try and heal someone jumping back, and that is going to cost them big time. Lots of mistakes coming out from either side, to be honest. The Ilaris, they play such a fine line. They need to take so much risk to get value, so it can easily look like they are feeding if they make even the slightest of errors. Vega has the Captive Stun, but Tree, he has the Visor, so Vega needs to be very careful with the angle that he takes to go for it, or Tree is going to beam him out of the sky in no time at all. Visor actually comes out early from Tree, and Vega, his shift, it's booped by Kellen, it's not enough to get the kill though, because someone, he throws down a defensive bubble. Captive Sun coming out from Vega. Nobody landed with it, I think. Vega once again under so much pressure, so low, but Energy Shock, they have managed to weather the storm of the Captive Sun. Same goes for Toronto Defiant. We're essentially reset here in the neutral. Tree dived and taken down though, and someone looks like he is going to be chopping up the backline of Energy Shock. Almost everyone for Energy has gone down. Ultraviolet needs to die really fast, and now it's last fight for either team.
You saw NRG try and get wide there, but someone on Sugar Free, they just had the read, and now they've got Primal and Pulse Bomb for this next fight. Even a Nano, you can see Sugar Free lurking close, hiding behind this tree. And we'll see what side they choose to retake from NRG. Looks like it's the far side. It's just to make it from main, actually. They're coming a little bit slow, and someone's just going to be on this backline for free. UV, such a difficult situation. Trying to bait out the sleep here. Holding it. They do repel someone for now. One more jump back in. The sleep does hit. Now they can put a chunk of damage onto someone. He's going to run for the Mega. Just about gets to the Mega. Mine's presumably on point while all this is happening, and Sugar Free has been nanoed, but no great targets for Sugar Free. He's looking for this Pulse Bomb. Baits out the nade. Can he get anything more? Has to recall. Killing his 1 HP. And it's just a trade on point.
Now. Scissors receives the nano, but appears to be shooting nothing but blanks. Nice slam from Kellen, allowing Scissors to come in and go for the kill, but they have not killed the pylon, and Scissors has actually given up on going for the kill on Vega. This could be a disaster here. They needed that kill. We needed something from the nano boost on Scissors, but instead, they're just going to start falling over. Scissors goes down, Tree to follow, and Cal, he has the Captive Sun, but it's all too late. It was so close, but Vega clutching it out, surviving that dive from Scissors and Kellen both.
There was a couple of moments there, if you remember the Visor fight from Tree, where Kellen gets a really nice slam timing, and it felt like all of the Toronto backline were 1 HP, but they didn't convert any kills, and just a couple of moments like that, small margins here, all falling in Toronto's favor. And I mean, already much closer on Busan than Nightmare ever got, but a tall task to beat for Toronto Defiant here, but a good start, promising for NRG, even though they weren't able to convert the round. We'll now go on to downtown, which means we'll see probably more of a traditional dive mirror. Maybe interesting how NRG choose to use their backline here, since double flex support. Will he just go Alari still again? Just match Vega? Yeah.
Yeah, no, double flex matched once again for the side of Toronto and NRG Shock. Now Kellen, though, matching the Winston. So this should be, oh my god, an immediate nade coming out from RuPaul, and Ultraviolet, he melts like butter. Such a fast dive from Toronto Defiant. And then the pick onto Cal as well. There's no healing for NRG Shock. They have to run all the way back to spawn. This is going to be the first cap in no time at all.
We'll finish off Kellen here late as well. More kills, more control, and Toronto will get to set up. And the Ana Alari, I think there's such a big difference between the Ana Alari in terms of how strong it is holding versus how strong it is retaking. And Toronto are going to have that defensive advantage now. A chance to set up their backline really far apart. You see RuPaul on top here. Making the use of that. Merit and Vega will be on point getting this angle. They're trying to rotate through the Mega here, NRG. No ults to speak of just yet. They do clear the pylon here. Just trying to get Sugar Free out of this one so they can get a bit of space here. Eventually, they'll maybe try and get Scissors towards point or try and engage in a dive, but they're just pinned in right now. Scissors can't really move. Has to burn the recall as well, and Sugar Free's just bullying him back here.
Scissors is under a lot of pressure here. Cal comes in to assist. Someone so dangerously low, but he weathers the storm just long enough to receive the nano boost after the anti expires. Kellen now is the one that's low. Scissors slept up, but he manages to escape that situation too. Ultraviolet has the nano boost now for Kellen. Kellen has received it, but someone is blocking the backline. Down goes Ultraviolet, but the backline of Toronto, they are crumbling too. 2 for 2 trades here, even on either side, but someone has the primal. Kellen only 63% to his own, and this is going to be difficult for Energy Shock to clutch out. We need more, and Scissors, he's given us less instead.
Someone's going to keep control of point here. Winston is behind, but Kellen is getting pocket here, so he should be okay. Instead, going to try and turn onto this Alari. Gets through the window. Nicely done by Cal. Gets away from someone. Primal on this next dive. Captive Sun's about to come into play for both teams as well, and someone is just on this backline. Sugar Free's with him. Cal, nowhere to be seen, was trying to push through. He's going to use for Captive Sun now. They need plays. They've got Sugar Free already, but someone's just chasing him. Cal gets the Captive Sun off. I don't know if he hit anyone, though. Someone's still with Primal Comfort Zone here. No pocket available for Tree. They're just going to pick them all apart. He just managed to trade Vega at least, but now someone just always in the right place at the right time. Even a bubble for Reese Anna, who was under pressure on point there. Now he's going to hunt down the Tracer, and he's just running around the map. Everything he does seems to end in a kill. On the backline again, dodges for sleep, drops a shoulder, and now this backline is in more trouble. UV will go down again, and a bit of a masterclass we were treated to by someone at the end there.
Unbelievable. I mean, the backlines, they are so squishy in these matchups. The margin for error is oh so slim, especially on a map like Downtown where it's so difficult to play wide. And someone, he's just putting on a clinic. He's constantly blocking the supports, isolating the Ana, catching the solo Illari the second the shift is wasted. Someone is everywhere every time that he is needed. It's insane how much presence he has on the map.
So much, you really can't ask for more, and you see the difference what a super high level Winston can make in these matchups there. You have to say they probably got the worst of the two, right, in terms of Downtown and Sanctuary. If they maybe clutch that Sanctuary, get to Mecha Base, there's a chance for different comps to become a bit more viable. And saying that, they do now get an opportunity with their map and mode pick here at NRG, so they have that fateful problem of what's the right map to send Toronto to? We saw probably the closest series, was it yesterday? Time is all a blur, it all blurs into one, but I think it was it New Junk City got a bit of a brawl mirror there, and that's where Toronto felt the most mortal. Maybe we'll see the same approach from NRG.
Jeez, I mean, the problem with these teams, I mean, it's the same story all the time with Toronto. It's a bit like watching Crazy Raccoons in Korea, you know? There is no gap. The only time we've ever seen Toronto look remotely weak is in, like, Malga Rush matchups, you know? And I don't think that there's going to be any universe where we can force them into a Malga Rush matchup in this meta. This is just yet another Toronto Defiant meta. This is somewhere where they are going to be so strong. And I mean, even though NRG Shock, they have all of this flexibility, they have this ultra flexible DPS line, they have so much choice, they have 3 supports, they have a main support, they have a double flex support lineup, they have a elite off tank and main tank lineup with Kellen and attack. Still, Toronto Defiant, they just diff in every role. It's like the only role where you might think, oh, NRG Shock might have a chance, it could be, you know, Tree, because Tree is the player that can kind of do everything at the extreme level, you know, perhaps match Sugar Free on the Tracer. But that being said, I mean, I don't even know if Tree diffs Sugar Free when it comes to Tracer.
No, not really. Sugar Free's been in incredible form, really capped off by that Esports World Cup performance, probably the highest level we've seen him play, and he's just been going from strength to strength here, and they've been playing together for so long now. Sugar Free and someone, such big threats. You see, even when NRG are able to make successful dives, they punish the backline of Toronto. Their backline gets punished too. Someone and Sugar Free means it's always a dogfight. NRG can never win it cleanly. They have to scrap and fight for every single inch in this series, and it just means across the course of an entire map, it's really hard to win every single one of those scrappy fights to always come out on top. And we'll see where they go now. I guess New Junk City, even if it doesn't feel like a great pick, maybe they do have a strong double flex, and they have attack on the roster too, right? So maybe even a Circuit Royale. Those someone Sigma is no slouch. Obviously, we did see him die there previously, actually, as well, didn't we? Toronto Defiant.
I mean, I wouldn't dare get too deep into the analysis, you know. To be honest, I'm dreaming of slop right now. You know, I haven't pulled it up. I am just thinking about what YouTube video can I throw up on the screen right now. So I'm going to get right to that, and we'll get back to the game when I hear the noises.
They're going Shambali. That's the inside track, is it? Shambali is the choice. Okay. PG in on attack. Are they just going to try and force a double flex type mirror event? Like Bapalari type stuff? Attack is in, not on attack. Attack is in on defense. Oh, okay, here's the confirmation. Attack and PG in. So it does imply we're having... Cow's favourite hero is, of course, Ball. It does mean we're going to probably be having Bap, Alari, Sigma, and then a Widow Tracer type setup. Maybe Tree will play a bit of Pharaoh or Echo or something here. All right. Okay. Okay. Problem is, as much as someone is maybe associated a bit more with main tanks, actually... Is Sigma so good? It's actually one of his best heroes. It's unbelievable how good someone is at Sigma, as well as still having all this such a high level on the Winston and Doom type heroes, and even decent ball on him too. So I think it is a reasonable choice. You change the type of matchup. You get we get to see PGE have a bit of a throwdown with Merit. We'll see who comes out on top there. And Jesus Christ, we're starting these games quickly. God damn. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Let me just do... Let me do that. Let me do... that. Let me do... I'm doing this off screen, so you can't see it all, but you know. Let me do that.
I wish I could.
Nope.
But we're going to be doing a bit of that and a little bit of this.
I was sorting a TV show out for my fiance, which was probably not super exciting. Killing Eve, if you're wondering, though.
I was wondering, so thank you for filling me in before I even had time to ask. Energy Shock coming out with the Diva double flex stuff again here, and I do think while double flex may be their highest point, it is also something that can punish them the hardest. When you're going up against someone like someone, there is so much opportunity for him to carry the game. You know, all of the nano turns, all of the primal turns, they're going to be absolutely deadly for Ultraviolet and Cal. Ultraviolet was doing a really good job of keeping someone in check during the primal rages. Great discipline with the sleep dart, actually catching someone a couple of times over, but we really need to see borderline perfect play here from the NRG Shock backline if they're going to make this work. You can see Toronto, they're actually making the swaps over to the Lucio comp. They want to out-tempo this double flex support.
Interesting. I think the May start from Tree maybe implies they're expecting a bit of a Diva mirror, but Toronto are always going to get someone on Winston where they can. And they still need to nudge the car a little bit far forward. Attacks actually stopped it quite early, which is annoying for Toronto to have to deal with. Means they have to waste a decent amount of time here clearing attack out. We'll look to drop a bubble on him here. Someone will walk into him. They do force him back in, but the May wall behind him. Does someone know? He knows now. He has to go out through the other door, and attack's going to pounce on him. Someone does get to the health pack, manages to get out. But a nice little use of a wall there to try to put him under pressure. But here comes the rotation. They catch a dynamite. So right now, NRG have a read on everything they're looking for. But here's the dive from someone. They wall off the rotate to block the nade here. Annoying for RuPaul and Merit to deal with, but they killed someone. Great use of a wall there. I'm really liking what I'm seeing so far from NRG.
Yeah, no, really good stuff. And they're actually building up heaps of ultimates here too. Toronto Defiant, they have that really quick nano boost, and that could be a little bit scary. But PGE, he already has the Bob. And Ultraviolet, they have the counter nano as well. So as long as Ultraviolet isn't the one being dived here, there will be answers here for Energy Shock. This is a really nice start for them, and the ultimates, they're swinging in a way which means that they can maintain this hold. They're not just going to get rolled by the first nano boost to come out.
Looks like Merit wants to swing through this right-hand side this time. Someone's just dead again, though.
Someone dead?
Oh, I guess a one jump, one death. It can happen to anyone, Hunter.
It can happen to anyone. It could be the fact that someone is playing in North America and there's something in the water, you know, it's starting to get to him psychologically. I refuse to believe that we see a common one jump, one death move from someone, but it can happen to anyone. These things, they can occur. Toronto, though, we got to be careful if we're on the side of NRG Shock because the ults are starting to build for Toronto. It's not just a nano boost dive anymore. Now, there's 5 check marks just around the corner. Nano comes out onto someone, but the counter nano for PG and someone frozen by the counter blizzard of Tree. NRG Shock putting on a masterclass of counter ultimates right now, but it's not over yet. PG, he catches Sugar Free. It's looking like NRG Shock, they are in the lead, but Cal has gone down. This forward hold, it could be compromised if they can't get any more trades, because Cal, he has a long run back from spawn.
It's one of their key ultimates as well, the Captive Sun. We've seen him drop all of these ults defensively. But Bob will come out here. He'll force him back. The nade's massive, actually. So NRG, they have to run sleep onto Tree as well. Big problems for him. But the Bob, PGE's done everything for him. Now they'll go back to point. They'll get everyone back in position. Cow is now back with the Captive Sun. They do have beat. They do have primal. This is surely an overwhelming ult bank. But we're down to a minute. And PGE, a classic Ashcap.
Massive plays coming out from PGE right now, just cleaning up with the Bob. And suddenly Toronto's time bank, it has bled down to almost nothing. Only 1 minute left on the clock. Primal and Beat, 2 very scary ults, and no counter nano in play. So we're asking a lot of Cal right now. This is definitely a very difficult fight for NRG Shock to win. But, I mean, stranger things have happened. The neutral fight has been really solid from NRG Shock. Captive Sun pulled out. Cal floating above the backline of Toronto Defiant. Defiant. Cal, he lands the captive son, but now he's on the run. He actually manages to land it on Merit, and Merit goes down. Anti lands from Ultraviolet. RuPaul is going to get traded as well. Someone pulls out the Primal Rage. We are in an even fight, but even is so good for NRG Shock right now. Someone, though, he's good for more. He gets a third, he takes down Attack, and the Nano on Tree, it has not borne fruit. There is no value at all. So now, NRG Shock, there's one more fight. PGE actually making the swap over to Bastion for the final fight. I'm not too sure about this one, to be perfectly honest with you.
Cal's going BAP as well. They have the Blizzard, and someone's actually gone back to spawn. He's read it. He's gone Remarker instead here, so it's going to be a sped in potential Nano Ram and a Pulse Bomb attempt here. They've still got so much of the first point to complete here, but they want to swing early. Someone is there in time. They have the Blizzard. Nades massive. He's 1 HP. He will get out. He will be safe. They're getting pinned back though. Pulse Bomb onto the Bastion will be lamped here. He's still low, but someone falls. No chance to get a Nano onto him. Blizzard causes the C9.
Unbelievable, the Bastion Gambit paying off, even though it didn't look like PG did all that much by himself. I was amazed to see Vega escape after catching a Bastion mine on the chin, and then an anti to follow up, somehow Attack unable to execute. But against all odds, Toronto, they've still managed to lose this one. Someone going down before Vega pops the Nano Booster, and then a C9 from the Blizzard. Wonderful hold from NRG Shock. This is the weakest Toronto Defiant have looked all tournament. The closest anyone has taken them on a map by a country mile.
Great opportunity for them now. Just need to make sure they convert it. You can't let opportunities like this slip against a team of Toronto's caliber here. And Toronto maybe have an interesting decision over what they want to do, because we've seen them do dive type defenses here, but it's a little bit reliant on getting those ults up early, and it looks like they are going to commit to that right now. No changes initially from NRG. Sugar Free will be onto the Pharaoh, which is very good at controlling that right-hand side here. Just need to make sure they keep control of the left-hand side and stop that wide swing here, but Toronto have a mighty big task ahead of them.
Yeah, Toronto, I mean, there's a huge ask. Cal on the Zen here in spawn, hopefully just going for a little 5-orb angle. I don't want to see you on the Zenyatta, Callum, not one bit. This double spam defense, though, it can be really difficult to crack. I think that the double flex support comp, you know, while it is reasonably strong, it can be quite difficult to find space versus these spammy comps. Really difficult to get an angle when you're up against so much pressure. Hook shot maybe coming out from Tree. Actually, a TP for the Widow shot, getting Tree a new angle, but he riffs that shot completely. He had a good opportunity to take down Sugar Free there, but just no hands from Tree in that one.
Now, we'll start this payload moving, inching it forward. Tree's going to try and get a bit of an angle on the left here. We'll go underneath, just wants to try and clear the point, taking pot shots at this Pharaoh, but has to avoid the rockets in exchange here. Keep them in control, slowly just nudging the cart forward. Already at 40% Nano here. UV looking for Warren. Oh, a dink onto Vega. Puts him in a spot of bother. RuPaul's going to go for the sleep. Misses it though. And now PGE. Dynamite's coming up. Vega's there. Gets the whip shot back. But Attack from the other side. Backline under pressure. And now PGE swinging. Bubble will block them off for now. Sugar Free's going to camp it too. And the nade connects. So hard to get through in this corridor here. And Toronto will shut him down. Need to be careful not to trade. Always good for the attackers. And they'll stagger out Attack here. They need every second they can get here, Toronto Defiant.
Yeah, I mean, look at the difference in the support ult charges for NRG Shock. Cal tried to take that angle bottom right, and he was immediately forced out by someone. Ultraviolet just pocketing in main, has the nano boost, 25% to having the ult. A huge difference in impact here between Cal and Ultraviolet. Nano turn coming up really soon before Toronto Defiant have a whole lot of ultimates, but already they have that nano barrage. Attack receives the nano boost, goes straight in onto RuPaul, and it's looking like it's going to be counted out. Counted out in the worst way possible too, because Toronto, they have not used an ultimate. And now, even though the cart has pushed past the corner, it is not looking like a fight that NRG Shock are going to be taking. Perhaps getting this cart push is significant though. Perhaps this means that now Toronto, their hold up on that close high ground will be broken. They have to play for the next corner. Cal actually gets a pick onto Merit, forces out the primal from someone. This is really good news for NRG Shock. More ultimates bled out of the defenders. That could be big. Attack looks like he's going to be staggered though. This is rough. Slept up, and now, I mean, this hurts if you're an NRG Shock fan. A slow death, and I mean, we're looking at maybe 2 more fights here.
Yeah, and they've got a stare down, a barrel of a rally, a bob, a barrage here too. The self-destruct isn't going to do all that much. The captive son of a bob are the big ones, especially with how far this cart is. The cart pressure will be hard for him to deal with. Bob into reposition on captive son to finish. If a captive son connects, it could be massive. But we've seen someone defensively bubble every time they go for this here. Eyes on Cal. He's just coming through the choke here. Bubble early. They want a rally push. Actually, they want to catch him. Nade onto Cal. He's 1
check
HP.
out Tree. The thing about Toronto's comp is that it doesn't have very good point control, no Tracer in play, and Tree, once again, he started to steal that cart away. Toronto Defiant, nobody being traded. This is not great for NRG Shock. You know, only one ultimate invested for Toronto Defiant, and NRG Shock now, I mean, they really need a good ult turn here. Someone getting away. That's going to be another nano boost charged up for RuPaul as well. Things are starting to look a little bit dicey. PGE feeling that pressure, throws the bob up in main really early. This is a hideous bob from PGE, almost no value. And I mean, we've got to be so careful now. Bob from Merit answered back, and that takes down Cal. Cal had the captive son. Nano boost not even needed to be invested right now. Someone so low. Can we get an ult out of Toronto Defiant right now? Or are we just going to see Attack lose his mech up on the high ground, commits the bomb, goes down as well? Vega, he's burning, but they're not going to need to use anything for it. And suddenly this is starting to look like a fuller hold for Toronto Defiant. I said that this was a weak look for them, but I mean, look now at the check marks up top. Sugarfree has the barrage. RuPaul has the nano boost. Someone is only 30% away from a primal rage. That's one good dive away from a dive. We really need to see Cal come through clutch with the captive son, but look at Sugarfree. He has the angle. He's waiting. He's going to drop in with this barrage. Nano comes out onto someone. Cal pops the captive son, but look, someone is all over Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet and PG both go down. The primal rage takes down a third. Someone, his name is the only thing we can see in the kill feed as the fuller hold is completed. It's
I saw this morning when I watched Crazy Raccoon. Just watch a team that can't lose. Unbelievable. I said you can't miss these opportunities. You can't miss these opportunities against anyone, really. But against Toronto, you're not going to get many full holds. Have to convert them. Oh.
I'm so sick of these goddamn teams that can't lose a game. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't know what else to say. Toronto Defiant, I'm bored of seeing you win again and again and again. It's unbearable. Get a grip. Get out of here. I don't want to see it anymore. Like, can't stand this.
Toronto Defiant says, "Answer please, not like this."
I'm just sick and tired of these Toronto wins over and over again. And now, I mean, NRG Shock, they will be demoralized. Yeah, it's a wise message, Soggy. Cheers. They will be so demoralized. They're down 0 for 2. NRG Shock, what are they going to do? How can they possibly turn this around? Let's see this emote.
It's such a disheartening one as well. And yes, Chris, Toronto did win. If you just tuned in for the first half, you saw a full hold and you tuned out, you went to get a drink or something, but unbelievable. You reckon it's the biggest Chris Theory in history? it's certainly, it was such a good hold as well. They were playing so well, and then all of a sudden picked apart. Chris Theory holds true.
All right, I'll just resign myself to some stop and call it a day.
That's literally what you did. You saw the full hold, had to wander off, thought you get yourself a drink. This map's kind of over, right? Yeah. Wait to shock choke. Yeah, backbone. Yeah, it was a fuller hold. It was a fuller hold. You just can't stop them, you know? And that's why you should have AMD products. That's why you should, of course, have Bell Internet. Because then you too will have plot armor in your ranked games. And that's a Toronto guarantee as well. If it doesn't work out for you, please DM Toronto Defiant on social media aggressively. Honestly, any of your ranked games don't work out, just let Toronto Defiant know. Can I sue if you are wrong? Yeah, but of course make sure the person you're suing is their name is, first name is Toronto, second name is Defiant. Toronto's threatening to expose you publicly. All right, let me update these results because I forgot to update the NA game we saw first, right? Which was, of course... Oh, I've written MA. North America. Timeless. Frio. Versus Citrus Nightmare. I guess I can put the first... Should I just put the 3-0 in now? Out of respect, I'll only put the 2-0 in now. Against NRG. My fault. Ah, fuck cow. It was there. It was there. I mean, you're so much closer to him than Nightmare were. And that's the silver lining. So much closer than Nightmare were. But unfortunately, Toronto Defiant, unconquerable. Runasapi next. Let me do a quick ad break so we don't have to do one during Runasapi as well. You did good, Cow. You did good, Cow. The defense was actually really good. All the May stuff, I actually really liked all the May stuff. Like on the defense especially, I don't think we've ever seen someone look so vulnerable and so exposed. So all the May stuff was quite clever. Yeah, round one, there was a couple of dives. There was the visor from Tree, where I don't know how Toronto didn't die. Timeless Frio? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So they had an answer to the ball comp, so they were shut down as well. What's changed that made teams start playing May again? I think the original thing that put it into the meta was D.Va. May matches up really nicely into the D.Va, which is why we see more of it there. Obviously, NRG had a few sort of set plays to deal with for Winston as well, especially at least on the defense. But I think the introduction of a resurgence of D.Va was the big reason we saw more May. But no May to be seen here. A Winston mirror. Kiri Lucio versus Kiri Lucio. Sombra versus Sojin, though. Have I got you, Max?
Yeah, you got me. Sorry, I just saw something that has impacted my focus. That's all.
Seemingly, Kellen has seen something that's impacted his focus as well, as he's going to get immediately caught out on this first fight. Do you give a trade onto Vega, but still all the position, all the space here for Toronto Defiant, and a third test Energy are going to try and ask, but yeah, it's a pretty reasonable comp, I think, from Toronto. Maybe the Sombra the only question mark.
Yeah, I think that the Sombra is like, I mean, a little bit questionable, but at the end of the day, if it works, it works. Tree on the Surgeon under so much pressure from the dive of Toronto Defiant. And I mean, Sugar Free, he's just going to be playing Sombra 76 here. And in this matchup, you can absolutely afford to play Sombra 76. It's not like going up against the ball bat break hit scan, you know? Surgeon, she plays closer to the stack. And with the rework, she plays more brawly. So you really can't afford to play Sombra 76. Sugar Free is going to be farming that EMP in no time at all. Already Toronto Defiant, they have that lead. And RuPaul has the Kitsune Rush. Next time we see a skill invested, we are probably going to see a rush. Here comes the Kitsune Rush now, and RuPaul, he rips Scissors' head off, clean off. Now, Rack Attack as well, going down to someone. Advantage fight for the Toronto Defiant. Pulse Bomb comes on it. That's a recall coming out from Merit. I don't think that Sombra Tracer is even a very strong point for Toronto. This is almost a flex that they're winning the series on this matchup, because honestly, Merit doesn't have the strongest of Tracers. Sugar Free has an exceptional Sombra, but Merit, I mean, this is a main DPS on Tracer, and he's not like Flora with it, you know? He does not have that same level of flexibility. It is a weak point for him. Hack comes out onto the back line, and Ultraviolet, someone, and Sugar Free, they are all there. They all pinch. As you can see, Merit, a main DPS on Tracer, the only people he kills with his pulse bombs is himself.
All right, well, 1 for 1. I guess it still counts. 1 pulse bomb, 1 kill. Toronto going to get checkpoint. Well, they've already got checkpoint. It's still flowing forward. Vega has beat NRG. The good thing about getting rolled so hard for a bit is you don't actually get a chance to use any ult. So they've got an entire 5 bank coming back here. So can maybe try and string a few of these ones together. Just have to be conscious of that EMP timing. Be in.
Oh, Pulse Bomb comes out. Absolutely nothing for Scissors. Massive EMP for Sugar Free though, and that is just going to wipe the floor with NRG Shock. That was bordering on a 5-man. I said wipe the floor, but Rakatak actually manages to take down Sugar Free. More than just a nice guy, also good for one in the clutch. NRG Shock, actually, Kellen pulled out the Primal Rage there. Not a lot of value to come from it though, because Toronto Defiant, they are past the checkpoint already. NRG Shock, for all the ultimates they've invested, they've got nothing for it. 0 meters on the board, and they have lost the checkpoint and then some in under 3 minutes.
Easy come, easy go, I guess, with all these ultimates. RuPaul's now going to have the Kitsune Rush next. So Tree, he has the overclock, can pop it here, but they have to be ready to take a back step in case that Kitsune Rush comes out here. You see Tree just trying to farm rail, get some opportunities, just force Sugar Free out. Now the snare onto the Winston. They clear someone back. They're creeping forward here. Full charge for Tree. Can he find it just on? The dive comes through. Tree's going to try and slide out. Is Suzu's. Overclock is going. Vega is really in. So they'll take care of that one. Kitsune Rush was committed. They eventually get their man, Toronto. It only cost them the entirety of their team, and now NRG, good win and a good ult trade.
A little bit of a questionable push there from Vega, just diving onto the head of the Sojourn there. However, we are actually going to see Tree making the swap over to Sombra as well. He wants the clean mirror. I'm not sure how strong Tree's Sombra 76 is, because we know that this really is Sugar Free's wheelhouse. No big ultimates in play for either side right now, but soon enough, someone will have the Primal Rage, and we've seen how good he is with this ultimate throughout the course of the series, and of course throughout the course of his career. He is a monster on the Winston. Now he has that Primal Rage built up. Merit has a Pulse Bomb. Let's see if he kills himself with it. No, he's good for 0 with it though. Typical Merit. And now Scissors, no recall, being chased out. Here comes the Primal Rage from someone. 2 dead immediately. Sugar Free and Merit cleaning up.
Just before they get to those support ults as well, so they have to concede another fight here, NRG. They come back with the big bank for Primal and both support ults. Big opportunity here, but we've seen these chances go begging for them before. 5 minutes, over 5 minutes still on the clock here. Sugar Free's coming up to an EMP timing, but there is a window here for NRG. If they're quick, they move with these support ults, they can get good value. They just need to be careful with that EMP or that beat turn from Vega.
Sugar Free, I mean, this EMP is just going to be deadly. I think Rack Attack, it all rests on him. Is he going to be able to hit this counter beat? It's so difficult to get the counter beat off when Sugar Free is playing up in the front line like this, because if you leave the fight, Sugar Free will just shoot your team to death. You can see Rack, he's playing really close to the stack out in the open. It's looking like he's not really prepared for it. So Sugar Free, this EMP is more than likely going to be huge. Kitsune Rush actually coming out from Ultraviolet though, and it is Toronto Defiant on the back foot. EMP comes out from Sugar Free, down goes Ultraviolet, the counter beat from Rack not in time, and it is actually NRG Shock winning this. The second beat giving them value. They 2-for-1 trade. Rack Attack hacked up, but Scissors, he takes down Merit, and this hack, it's not going to matter. The card is actually pushing for NRG Shock too. Toronto Defiant, with all their kiting, they conceded so much space, and now there's a chance for a checkpoint here. If anyone from Toronto comes into the cart to try and contest it, Tree will be in position, ready to get that EMP. I say that, but this Tree, yeah, there he is. Tree is on the left in stealth.
Straight onto him. Beat not in time from Vega, so they burn through someone. Beat still committed. They're trying to turn kills here, but Vega's just going to be booped right back to his team. Kellen is now dealing with the supports. He is awfully low. Can get the Mega and go again. The rest of NRG have just Susan and tried to disengage this Kitsune Rush. Looks like they all live. They'll be rejoined by Kellen here, and now they can start to take this fight again. Someone will be back soon, and Merit is flanking with this Pulse Bomb. 0 so far for him, and the only ult really on the board.
Yeah, not a lot in play right now. Just playing for a neutral. Merit once again going for an optimistic at best Pulse Bomb. Really does not have the chops on Tracer that you would expect for this matchup. And Scissors actually takes down Vega. We are starting to see the cracks show for the Toronto Defiant. Tree squaring up in the mirror here on the Sombra. It's looking like a wonderful look. Helen, perfect jump back there over to Merit. And suddenly, NRG Shock, they're actually the ones taking the lead. The previous map, I thought that was the one that was going to be the closest. I was expecting demoralization and immediate defeat here for the Shock, but they're actually capable of turning it around. The Sombra Tracer mirror from Tree, Scissors, and Kellen looking exceptional.
EMP now up for Sugar Free. Kitsune Rush nearly there for UV here, so they can just go with this Kitsune Rush if they want. They'll have it shortly. Force a few more meters. Maybe easier to go first and react to the EMP. Toronto, though, they're going to get this Primal while this fight slows down for a little bit. Sugar Free is behind. EMPs gets 3 people. How many kills? Yeah, there we go. They do fall for it. Pulse Bomb's thrown out anyway here from Scissors. Doesn't get anything. It wouldn't have made a difference even if it killed 2, 3, maybe even 4. And NRG now on the back foot, but they do have both support ults in play. Toronto aren't too far behind, but now Tree obviously with EMP advantage after that one.
Yeah. Look, I mean, that was an insane EMP from Sugar Free. It looked like he was under so much pressure. Kitsune Rush comes out from Ultraviolet, though. Someone has to trade it with the Primal Rage. 1-for-1 on ultimates right now. No kills in play, but Vega, he goes down to Scissors. Snipped up yet again. Tree drops the EMP. He's on a sliver of HP, but it looks like he is going to successfully play his life. He jukes someone, and now NRG Shock, they are in the driver's seat. That trade at the end, though. Merit getting the pick on Ultraviolet. That is enormous. They don't have close spawns right now as well, so Ultraviolet, he's going to get the furthest spawn possible. This is going to hamper NRG Shock's ability to push the cart any further. They turn on the close spawns, and surely they're going to back up now. They're going to wait for their Kiriko. Here it is. Sombra 76, Sugar Free unstealths and starts spamming out Kellen, getting that damage in early. But it's not going to matter for now. It looks like we're going to stage for a fight in the center of the map.
Slight beat advantage for Rag. Vega doesn't quite have it yet as the bubble trade comes in. They just want to clear someone with this. Kellen's going to have his Primal Force, though. Tries to go deep with it. Can he find anything? Vega does have beat now. Rupal will be cleared. Kellen's going to be cleared out. Has to jump back to his team. Beats in hand for both Lucio's. Merit has his Recall Force as well on the back foot. Does get to cover in time. And now it will slow down. Toronto, remember, behind. They have to try and make the move. Dive comes in. Beat comes through. Vega, it just about gets off. Everyone's going to be healthy for a little bit here, but Vega dies. They just follow him. Pulse bomb over top 2. Doesn't get any more. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Main source of healing down for Shock now. And someone is so low. He's on the back foot. And NRG, they keep pushing this one forward. Sugar Free is 1 HP. Someone goes for a desperate trade. Does get the trade. But Kellen there to respond. And they want to get all the kills here. They force the TP out of RuPaul. Merit is still committed in. Maybe just has to double down for a kill. Kellen is 1. They're all so low NRG. They have to be careful. They're just trying to get out. But they get Tree on the back foot. 30 seconds left on the clock. Now a chance for Toronto Defiant to come forward. And Sugar Free is so close in this EMP. They've been so good in this map so far. Toronto really need another one here.
Oh, I mean, this is a really dangerous fight now for NRG Shock. All they need to do is win one fight, the Toronto Defiant, and they will be able to reclaim that lead. This fight here is pivotal. Sugar Free, it's all relying on his EMP. Early pressure out onto Sugar Free, though. He has to back up. He doesn't have the EMP yet, but there's no counter ultimate for Shock. Will they try and go quickly with the Kitsune Rush here? Pulse Bomb comes out onto someone. It is not Suzud. Someone is so low. RuPaul's gone down. EMP comes out for Sugar Free, but Rack Attack, he's weathered the storm. It's looking like NRG Shock, they're actually going to do it. Tree has he almost got the EMP, but it doesn't even matter. It's a 5v1. My lord. NRG Shock, once they started squaring up in that Sombra Tracer mirror, they looked like a totally different beast. Tree doing so much on the Sombra, applying so much pressure. Rack Attack, always getting consistent counter beats, not getting caught out by the EMPs. Really nice. And Vega, oh, it looked like a really rough map for Vega. Over and over again, whether he was dying with his ultimate or dying after it, he was always going down first in these big exchanges. A really difficult one for Vega. You could see he was under a lot of pressure.
Exactly, yeah, he became the primary target quite often in these comps with so many heroes that have super high mobility. It's actually the Lucio that becomes a bit of a liability in this, and it really felt like NRG started to target that a lot more as the map went on. And despite a lot of good EMPs from Sugar Free, it really felt like the further we got, the better it got for NRG, and they should have won the map before. They do win this map, so they're only a map behind now, but honestly, there's multiple worlds where they're actually 2-1 ahead of the series right now.
Yeah, I mean, look, I would struggle to believe the world where that occurs. So thankfully, you know, the equalizer effect that, you know, Toronto Defiant is the scariest team in the regions come into effect. I mean, look, let's not get too high on NRG Shock right now. I know we did see a fuller hold. So we saw the full hold initially, but I need you to bear in mind, I need you to get back down to reality and think that they just lost the map playing Merit on Tracer. This is something that we know is really weak for them, a huge issue for them. So Merit on Tracer, that is almost a recipe for defeat for the side of the Toronto Defiant. I guarantee on the next map, we're going to see Merit back on the hit scan, and it's going to be a much more difficult matchup for the side of NRG Shock.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, slot time, but...
I guess the big problem here as well, if you're NRG, is now Toronto gets to pick all the remaining maps. So you've beaten Toronto once on, well, nearly once, and then actually once for real on maps you got to pick. Now Toronto gets to pick the maps. Toronto picked Blizzard World. So what? Probably double Anna Ilari, Winston again. That's obviously out of all the dive maps, you know, we talk about like the King's Row or the Dorado or whatever. I think Blizzard World may be the most Ana-Alariable one, but could just see Ana Brig too. Hold on, just checking a few things. Okay. All right, and this is the first time I feel like we've seen him bleed in quite a while. I mean, obviously discounting the Esports World Cup, I think you're expected to bleed if you play Crazy Raccoons or Zeta Division. But the first time we've seen a North American team push Toronto in quite a while. You got 10 times your 120 points. Fuck. This has probably been a pretty substantial redistribution of wealth, right? You went from 13k to 2k to 0 today? Fuck, you're on a losing streak, True Blade. But don't worry. The only way to reclaim your wealth is to keep doubling down. Cut tenfold. Fuck. Are you in debt then? Have you been taking out... You've been taking out Scrimbuck's loans, Elite Knight? You've remortgaged your house? How do you get all in with 0? Well, just wait a few minutes and you get some points back, you know? SSG, Falcons, and Toronto let you down. Ah, yeah. All right. B World. The B stands for Blizzard, if you didn't know. Probably just Winston, Ana Brig, maybe Ana Alari. They do like to play the Ana Alari wherever they can, of course. Understandable with how it normally goes from, of course, in these matchups. You just got to win multiple ones, Sova. Went from 35k to 1k, 20k, protecting Prash from a timeout. Ah, fucking Prash. All right, so yep. Oh wait, they want to play attack here, so are we going to see a really similar comp to Shambali? That would be my anticipation from this. A chance for redemption for this version of the lineup. They got themselves a great opportunity, which they weren't able to convert, obviously, on that Shambali. Can they get themselves another situation to convert? I mean, a second full hold's a big ask, right? But just make the map competitive. Make the map close. Why are they subbing Kellen out? Presumably want to play Diva here. Want to play Diva. That would be the prediction. Ooh. I don't think we'll see Sigma. I think too vulnerable to the Winston swap, and Toronto would eat that up if they get provided that opportunity. And yeah, it will. They're also an attack, so it could be changes for NRG still, but Toronto actually going to start on the Ana Brig, maybe the most notable one. Merit on the Widow, though.
Oh, we're actually seeing defense first point Widow. Is this real?
He's going to give it a crack.
Very surprising. PG, I mean, he had that generational Widow performance recently, so I mean, maybe it's time for another one. It's time for another switch up.
Chance for redemption here for the NRG roster that got themselves that great chance. Then weren't able to convert. We'll get a rematch here on Blizzard World.
Yeah, I mean, look, fingers crossed for the NRG shock here, but also as a results-orientated gamer that's getting a little on the sleepy side. You know, let's get some quick Overwatch going here. You know, a full hold for either side would be cool for me.
You just full hold build. Whoever's defending holds.
Yeah, just
Grapple,
fast map build. You know,
grapple from PGE. Doesn't find anything. Toronto playing cautiously behind cover here. Merritt currently looking at something that isn't where PGE is peaking, so both Widows are just going to stare at walls for a little bit as Attack tries to find a little bit of space on point here. Another grapple from PGE, but no opportunity for him. They're just going to try and force point here. Someone will bubble off a Diva. Takes an awful big chunk of health on that, while Merit still stares down his ankle. Can't find it, though. Now, for the grapple, PGE going to go one better too. No Widows finding anything just yet, and they've prevented progress for the most part here on the point, and Attack's now going to go follow over someone. Does catch a nade on the Wayner from RuPaul, and there's a sleep actually onto PGE. Can they follow on this? Sugar Freeze there for the assassination.
Oh, Sugar Freeze just on it. Attack too late with the backshift, not able to save him. And now Cal also isolated by someone's bubble. Really nice anti-heal though from Ultraviolet, and it's actually going to be, oh my god, the entirety of Toronto Defiant falling by the wayside. Cal manages to take down 2. Attack gets that kill on someone, and everyone from Toronto Defiant is dead. That's all 5 of them gone.
It looked like a nice, easy opening there. Just kind of a fish and sleep, getting punished. Looks nicely set up, and it's actually going to be a pretty quick burst point for NRG here. Nano available now for UV, and the Captive Sun for Cal. Obviously, we have this Nano Primal timing, and Toronto doing this so often, right? They drop it onto the Nano onto someone, then he gets the Primal partway through, and he just ruins people's days.
Oh, good grief. I mean, here is the collapse of the Toronto Defiant. You know what? I'm Toronto Defiant loss pilled again. Forget about the duration of this series. I want to see a Toronto Defiant loss. I've had a change of heart. Nano boost here for Ultraviolet could be good. Any dive that Toronto goes for here, the Ultraviolet will be able to counter Nano it as long as he plays far enough back. The Kant is being slowly pushed along as well. We are in essentially the free push zone right here. We see someone jumping over to the side, trying to take a little bit of space, cut off Cal's angle. But again, he's under so much pressure. Primal Rage inside, and here's that counter Nano we were talking about. Vega, oh my god, the ult economy is in shambles after Cal throws his Captive Sun at the Ana. NRG Shock, this is an extremely expensive fight for them. And then Merit just taking Cal's scalp to close the deal. NRG Shock, I mean, they've gotten quite a lot of card push from this fight, but that was only a Primal Rage invested from Toronto Defiant. Meanwhile, on the NRG Shock side, that was double support ult and the Pulse Bomb. So very, very expensive for NRG Shock, and not even a decisive fight win, because Merit decides that he wants to rip Cal's head off at the end of the day. Merit now respawning, but PGE back on the generational run takes Merit's scalp. So things are looking good again for NRG Shock. They have the player advantage.
And now no one really to deal with PG. He's just got this long sight line. They are going to, I say that, they're just going to nano on top of him. So someone will clean that one up. Doesn't have Primal here, so desperately trying to get a little bit of pocket. Will get topped up. It's actually Attack who's gone lower. Has the self-destruct, and someone has once again found himself in the backline here. Sugar Free right with him. Vega's walked all the way up too. He's going to go behind the backline here, and it's going to be a slow death for all the remaining players here. Probably stagger up the Baby Diva for a hot second too.
Oh, I mean, a nice trade from Tree is basically going to be undone by the fact that Attack is going to need to run all the way off the map, might even suffer a slip. Actually, no, he won't be slept thanks to the trade from Tree. So it was a very valuable trade, stopping RuPaul from sleeping Attack as he slowly runs off the map. But not great for NRG Shock. The fact that PGE died to that Nano Winston dive, unable to grapple away, unable to escape the clutches of someone. Unfortunate hook shot here for PGE, not going to get anything. Actually going to get him zapped in the air by someone. You know, he's sharp, he knows what's coming. So NRG Shock now, they don't have many ultimates to play with. They're really relying on some star power. A pick from Cal, a pick from PGE. Unfortunately, it's a pick from Merit that is going to be answered back. So Toronto Defiant now once again in pole position. Cal goes down to someone. It's so hard to retake this second point. The defender's advantage is massive here. They have to cross through the open. NRG Shock, they have to go through these massive open stretches where it's so difficult to find an angle, and it's just a playground for someone. He's always able to close that gap, jump in, cut rotates.
And when you factor in the defenders' respawns and stuff as well for that cap, there's always a chance where as long as someone gets a trade, and they'll be good. And Tree's Pulse Bomb's good, actually. This is the opening they might need. Sugar Free gets out via the Mega, but this is the opening. Now, all of a sudden, Toronto, they have to give a little bit of space. NRG looks like they want to walk top, at least with their Diva and the Tracer. Take some of this space. RuPaul will be coming back in soon and have that sightline. They need to try and capitalize off it. They nearly have a Nano. Someone will come in one more time. Has for Primal if he gets in trouble. Just clears the pylon for now. Merit, not too much, just trying to keep control on point here. They're trying to come out top on the Cassidy. Nano Cass coming through. Diva on the back too, but they've lost UV while they come in here. That means the pocket for PG is limited, which means his next kill is also there for someone as well. They have killed Merit, but the trades are going to kill him here. Oh, they bomb?
Jeez. I don't know what Attack is thinking with this bomb. No value at all in that. And now, I mean, there's just... I feel like there's almost no way forward for NRG Shock. Toronto Defiant, they have complete control of these sidelines. PGE making the swap over to the Cassidy earlier on. This doesn't help them. This is not going to enable them to break open the point. And Toronto, they have all of the ultimates required to answer back. If they ever get traded, they can slow things down and then re-push with an ultimate. They can get those trades. Again, Cal trying to make the rotation, just gets himself caught. It's so hard to cross here on the map. And second point, Blizzard World, it's such a sticking point for so many teams. Toronto, they're barely even needing to use ultimates to win it as well. NRG Shock, I mean, they need a miracle. They need a pick. I mean, PGE, if only he had stuck the Widow, that would be at least a higher chance of a miracle. Now on Cassidy, I mean, you're actually gonna need a Bible while you pray.
Maybe Attack Winston is the savior they were looking for. They're going to just try and take a bit of a
CommanderX that is fading fast. I am hearing not a lot from his voice, so I think I will just carry on until I hear him coherently once more. Cal has the captive son, but Toronto Defiant... Oh, Cassidy! The PGE, actually, he must be playing with a Bible under his desk because he actually gets the opening pick onto Sugarfree. Cal, he's flanked in. He gets the captive son on RuPaul, and that will be the finish. He hits the shot on Merit as well, takes him down. PGE with his opening pick, it has actually been a game-winning play. It should be enough. Attack, he's pulse-bombed on the cart, but there's more than enough support here for him. Oh my god. Sugarfree with the stall, it's not enough, and Attack will go down. But NRG Shock, they capped the second point. A true miracle coming through for NRG Shock. They had no right winning that fight. Cal snuck in through the side. PGE gets the magic pick on Sugarfree. And suddenly, NRG Shock, they're in it with a chance again. RuPaul, he has this nano boost for someone. And I mean, we've seen how aggressively someone goes when he has the nano boost. How frequently he manages to take people down. Attack, the off-tank player, catching Merit unawares with the Widow, though.
Can you hear me now? Am I clear? It was loud and clear?
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, you were lagging like fucking crazy. Welcome back.
I think it was Discord, yeah, but it's okay. We're all right.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for the cut off, mate.
That's all right. Yeah, well, I looked away trying to fix it, and it turns out NRG Attack, it was the solution. He is the Christ they required, and now he's going to pop for Primal. Someone's going to go down. Attack's just juggling people in the back. Can he find the connection? He's looking for kills. He has got the kills. I mean, I guess he is Korean, so it should be expected he's just really good at Winston. It's actually Cal coming out. Can't miss a shot. Vegas just rallied, standing there, watching everyone fall around him. And NRG, they found a way through on this Blizzard World, and it is all to play for now.
Good grief now. Toronto Defiant, I mean, they're starting to lose their grip on the hold here. Cal aggressing up the side, 80% on the captive son, but Attack, oh no, that's NRG Shock done for, actually. All of these picks going the way of Toronto Defiant. Merit with 2 kills on Squishies. Attack slept up and taken down, and suddenly NRG Shock stopped in their tracks.
Hell of a lot better than it could have been, though. After that second point, it looked like they were out of gas, no idea, and now... decent enough on Blizzard World, something to work with here. We'll see what they choose to do on the defense. I don't think they'll do the Mei here like they did on Shambali. I think the Mei was maybe... it's just particularly strong on that point in the area of the map they want to control. So I think it would still just be more of the Widow here, maybe. Probably back to the Diva too, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, look, Attack, he actually did not look too terrible on the Winston. But that being said, I'm sure that Diva is his comfort beyond measure. So we're probably just going to see the same attack that the same comp that NRG Shock were attacking with here on the defense. Maybe PGE will play the Cassidy instead of the Widowmaker. Not entirely sure. Maybe an Ashe as well. Yeah, no, there it is, the Ashe. Merit might pick the Widowmaker on the attack though. I mean, he seemed comfortable on it before, and PGE is going to have to be really careful of this. Defending on Ashe into the Widowmaker, it can be scary. Merit also has an extremely deadly Hanzo that is probably just for a Sonic Arrow.
Yeah, imagine so. So, a lot of pressure here on NRG. They've got themselves in a pretty reasonable position. Cal seems to be connecting everything right now. Just need to keep focus and keep their attention. Obviously, even if Merit does go over onto the Widow, I feel like it's so difficult on this first point to get a true angle. Maybe you can go top right, but presumably pretty vulnerable to a Diva or a Tracer coming over to deal with you there. So, we'll see if he can find the space and find the angle. Toronto Defiant need a lot of things to go right, and they always have those nano into primal timings to rely on as well. And there's the Sonic out, doesn't find anything. Will be an Ashe, so we'll be closer to a little bit of a mirror here. And it will be a pretty wide start here. You can already see trees up top right, ready to pressure someone out. Maybe even go for a flank of his own, but this early nade has just cost Attack everything. all too
good
easy,
Lord,
and it's just a crumble here on the first point. They need a big old clutch to get themselves out of this one.
Yeah, I mean, anytime we see a positive point from NRG Shock, it feels like they immediately undo it. It feels like a repeat of Shambali Monastery, where we see this incredible full hold, and then straight away they crumble a fuller hold. PGE throwing his bob into the middle of nowhere. Now on this defense, just crumbling without any resistance whatsoever. Less than a minute to cap first point for Toronto Defiant. They get to continue snowballing through. This is not good at all. Look at the ults now. Ultraviolet, 27% on the nano boost. Because attack went down first to an anti-heal, no ult charge generated, no heals on the tank. RuPaul, he's 70% to a nano. Someone is going to be in an easy position to just tear through the side of NRG Shock with the nano boost when it comes time to it, and Ultraviolet is extremely unlikely to be able to match.
Grapple shot doesn't find anything though. They can keep the cart moving, and once they get close enough, they will have that timing. Looks like Merit's going to take the angle bottom right here. Just help Sugar Free keep forcing point as best he can as RuPaul gets up in this nano engage. Blink in from Tree's actually going to have his recall force, trying to catch the exit if they can. We'll just kill the pylon. Now looking for an angle. Dynamite slows him down here. They do have this nano timing if they want to go. Just trying to find the angle of approach for someone in this.
Yeah, no. Now the free push zone has essentially ended. NRG Shock are in the position where they need to start blocking the cart. But if Toronto Defiant don't make a move quickly, Ultraviolet is actually going to equalize on the ult economy. We are going to have that nano boost. We're going to have PG's Bob too. RuPaul naded out, caught in the corner. That means they're going to need to slow down further. But you can see Toronto, they're trying to milk every last meter of free push that they can get. And NRG Shock really not doing a great job of blocking the cart. Nano comes out onto someone, but he's not getting a whole lot of value for it. That being said, the cart just keeps on rolling. Nano Boost comes out onto attack now. PG's Bob is somewhere in the mix. Pulse Bomb comes out onto someone, forces his primal. Attack doing heaps of damage to him, but not enough to finish a kill. Vega, very low, bashing away, still has that rally in reserve if needed, but someone is taken down by Ultraviolet, by attack. PG gets the pick on Vega, and NRG Shock, they've completely stabilized this. Now, they are the ones holding the incredibly difficult to attack second point. This is good news for the NRG Shock heads.
All the problems that we talked about NRG facing on their attack, everything that happened to them also applies to the Toronto Defiant. And Toronto Defiant are going to try and answer this by swapping composition. They're going to go BAP and Sigma here. So presumably, there's two options. You either try and go through top, which seems very vulnerable to nades, as in top left by the tank, or you try and get through bottom right, where you have a bit of an easier time going top. But that cross here, which is what they're trying to do right now, and this is the scary timing. Nade's going to hit everyone. Trees on the back. Atlas timing. Can they find the kills? A lamp is forced. Merit is separated. They get one kill. The rest of Toronto will get inside here, but do they choose to push or back up? There is a rally in play here, so they might just try and give space, bait Toronto out into all their angles.
Good lord. Cal now has the captive son. Someone pushing out into the open, but attack, he's there. He takes down RuPaul. PGA gets traded, so it's not an ideal situation. Looks like Tree's actually gone down as well. Cal, oh my god. Massive play from attack and Ultraviolet there, though. Getting Vega and someone. We just need to make sure that the cart doesn't roll any further now, and that looks totally fine for NRG Shock. I think now that Toronto have made this swap compositionally, they've lost their rally as well. I don't think that they're going to do so well here anymore. I think that the ults from NRG Shock, they have a chance to really snowball this.
Same with the Captive Sun. All the timings now are allowing UV and the space where UV can find these big nades that we saw twice in that fight. Gonna be similar for Cal with this Captive Sun. Someone does have a Matrix, he does have a shield, but hard to manage those things. There will be openings for Cal as they try and cross. They get someone across the gap first, but can they get everybody else? This is the tricky bit here. They're gonna try and move now. No nade on the crossing this time. Sugar Free's got in all the way behind. Pressure onto the Ash. UV's looking for the nade. It's a massive nade again. Here comes the engage. Captive Sun 2. Cow will die for it, but has the damage been done? They're all going to blow up. They're all so low. Pulse Bomb comes out. Attack is still flying in. He has the self-destruct. They're so low. They have to go down. Surely. How is RuPaul alive in all of this? They're going to weather the storm. And this is the biggest storm I think they've ever weathered. Nobody dies on the side of Toronto.
My lord, it was Hurricane Katrina inside that room, and somehow Energy Shock have survived it. There is a wonderful new coastline without any of the loss of life for Toronto Defiant. It is absolutely insane that they have survived that exchange. Pulse Bomb, Bomb, Captive Sun, all happening inside. In Toronto, they didn't have to use anything but a window. Absolute nonsense. Bob comes out for PGE, and the only person to go down is Tree. This is the Toronto Defiant that we are getting uncomfortably used to seeing on the broadcast that just can't fucking lose no matter what happens. Massive dynamite comes in from PG, but nobody's even in a position to touch. And suddenly we're on the third point for Tree's Hill 2, but it doesn't matter because now Toronto, look at the ults. They have 4. Energy Shock, they have nothing. They're closing in on a nano, but that's it. And Toronto, they're in pole position. It has to stop. I want them to lose.
But it's so frustrating as well because if they have the touch there, then Tree actually comes in with the clutch play, right? He does the thing that bails them out of potentially a very big ult situation. Now they find themselves on third point. They did get decent pushes, and there is a chance they have the nano up for UV, but all the ults to deal with it. We see someone use these fluxes so consistently defensively when these nano engages come in. Just wait for the tag to commit their shift, drop the flux over the top, and try and burn them through. Make sure his backline survive, and they're just taking so much of a cart for free again, Toronto.
Good grief. Rapidly approaching the final fight now. Cal has this off angle, but it's so wide. Ultraviolet lifted up in the air, and Cal is in no position to save him. Attack gets 2, though. PGE does go down, someone pushing all the way to the spawn, but Sugar Free, he's on a sliver of health. Attack has taken down a 3rd. This guy, he's so good for it. And somehow, Energy Shock, despite the ult deficit they have, managed to survive this one. Let's get a kill going now. Sugar Free actually kills Cal. We need to get Lenny. We need to stop this guy. This trade could be massive. It looks like they're actually pushing right back in, and Attack, he's going to be glued to the cart. Sugar Free back on the objective. Vega, RuPaul both have their ultimates. I'm not sure whether they're going to wait for someone or not. It feels like they will. Tree, though, being pressured so hard by Sugar Free up in the side. Somebody heal Tree!
Sugar Free's going to regroup with team now, and it's going to be a brawl on point, but this favors Toronto's composition. They need a big nade. They need a big Captive Sun to get them out of this one, NRG, because that rally push, that window, it's all coming soon, all onto this objective, and Attack has to match it. Post Bomb is a miss, and Attack's killed Merit. Captive Sun over top. PGE's found one. 30 seconds still on the clock here. The Captive Sun has done its damage, though. Toronto will get one more crack. They have rally for it, and they did use 2 near NRG, so only the bomb or the Post Bomb and the self-destruct now.
Merit's on Widow. We got to be careful now. It could be another one of these miracle pick moments. PGE has matched the Widow for the final fight. We have a couple of ults online for Energy Shock and Nano Boost soon to follow. But this rally, oh my god, he stuck the rally. He hasn't even used rally for it. It's just been lamped. The discipline, it's so good from Defiant. Vega, he doesn't even burn the rally. This is a disaster now for Energy Shock. The rally's still in play. It comes out. Attack, he's on the cart. We have the bomb for the remake. Attack, he's stalling. He's stalling. Ultraviolet, he's 99% on the nano boost. He's going to throw it out. Attack receives the nano. Vega, he doesn't look like he's in all too much trouble, though. Someone still has it. In goes PGE. He takes down Merit. The bomb in the air. PGE with 2. Oh, Sugar Free. He trades out onto PGE, but I'm thinking that we're actually going to see a map 5. Toronto Defiant. They bleed. We actually have a chance here.
2-2. NRG, send us to a map 5. PGE comes in clutch when he needs it. He's been informed this weekend.
Taking down Merit. Cal, here we are in the Twitch chat. No better place to be going into a map 5 than my Twitch chat, Cal. Does that mean that you're not going to be in for map 5? Is it a Rachosaurus? Oh, God. This final series is going to have me wanting to go to sleep for sure. It's just dragging on and on, you know? Slop.
He flanked on Widow, did he? PG's reaction. Am I going to be in time? I might be too slow. Where's Peach? There he is. Ah, too slow. He's locked in, though. He just went up another 152k, really? 364 now, up from 40k yesterday. Come on, Adidas. You're really believing. You're a true believer. And oh my god, is this reverse sweep territory? I'm gonna need some more water. This is reverse sweep territory. My God. Oh, I'm back. What's happening? Oh, is this the PGE clip? Let's have a goose. This is for winning moment. Hold on, I'll rewind it back for you. Don't want to miss a second of this. Let's get some full screen going. All right, Rally comes in. This is where it feels like unwinnable. PG's right. He has to go for a clutch. Absolutely correct decision to flank here. Not just because he hits for shots. Wins for duel. Vega's unaware. One body shot. Now he's aware. Pulse bomb has to shield it. Gets headshot instead. Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You see that flank? You see that fucking flank? Stop playing with me.
He's fucking cooking. He's fucking cooking. Fuck. Comes up Trump, right? Woo. 13 to 12. 13 to 12. That's plenty. That's plenty. It's not a goofy ass flank. It's a they're massively down in ults. They lose for frontline fight on the point, especially against the Sigma, especially against the Rally. So hard for attack. 100% the correct decisions to play. There's two primary modes you have to be in if you're a DPS player. There is, we have advantage because we've got pick or because we've got ults. We don't need to do anything super crazy. Maybe a small flank to help us get through a choke or something, but mainly stay compact towards your team. But when you are down ults, when you're in a desperate situation that maybe you can't disengage from, say like Ned's checkpoint is about to be capped, you should flank. You should go make a play. You need your DPS players to pop off. You need them to take risks. Think about that Circuit Royale for those who were here earlier. When we watch SSG Twisted Minds, and it looks like SSG are about to cap. They've just killed like TVNT on point, and then Yubi just conks the fuck in front of everyone, and then gets the trade onto Landon. Desperate situation, disadvantage, make a fucking play, save the team. You know, it's like a really fundamental idea, especially for DPS players to have. We did back when we actually got a perfect camera angle of you getting completely scammed. I guess if a diva looks at the floor, she doesn't get frozen, I guess. She just like just crawls out of the mail. How's Tree doing? Really well. Kid's really good. Kid's really good. Do I think Yuvi's been better than RuPaul? I don't know. I feel like RuPaul's still played fine for the most part. Yuvi's had a very good series. Very good series. But I think RuPaul's been really good lately. Like, he was really good at the Esports World Cup. And has played fine in this game, right? Still, even on the Baptiste, right? Every lamp has been where you want it to be. That crazy peel in the Hurricane Katrina fight. So I think RuPaul's been playing really well. Yuvi's been playing well as too. All right. All right. All right. All right. New Junk City. Map 5. Yeah, you've missed it. If you're just turning up now, you've missed it. We're on the verge of getting a reverse sweep from NRG against the Toronto Defiant as we go into Suravasa and Anna Brig Winston versus Kiri Lucio Winston. Tree on the Sojin. Scissors back in for this one.
It's such a scary matchup for NRG Shock, just to keep it a buck, you know. A really good map for the Anna Brig. I know Anna Brig is not insane on Flashpoint, but points like this, I mean, it's just, it's a good point for the Anna Brig, you know. It's really difficult to make it work. We're going to have to see ult turns from Rack Attack getting massive value, because otherwise, I mean, like, seeing Sojin in the current year in the matchup, that bothers me too. It looks like NRG Shock are just going to get the cap early off rip for basically nothing. Maybe this is because of the Anna Brig, you know, they're so slow that they can't even walk to contest the point in time. Big purple lands from Rupal, though. Rack Attack and Tree taken quite low, and it's taking a while for them to be healed up, but Tree, he's straight up onto this high ground. He's not incompetent, so he can actually shift up onto the high ground from the low side without much effort. Tree holding onto this rail too, just trying to zone the Toronto Defiant out a little bit, but you can see they're stepping up to the point. Here we go, 2 in a row. Vision, if you're watching this, take notes. It's not hard. It's not hard to shift up from the low side, man. And now we will see, even though he has been camping the rail, he's done almost no damage. Tree only 27% on the ult. It's actually a very bizarre first fight, as NRG Shock, without any brawl whatsoever, have managed to take the point up to 70%. Nano boost is coming though. Nano comes out from Rupal, hard shift back, and it's looking like they are going to just completely concede the cap. No, they're going to give space on the point, but they don't concede the cap. Perfect play from Scissors, stalling it out at the 11th hour, and now the Kitsune Rush comes out from Ultraviolet. I was saying how this is a good map for Anna Brig, but maybe it is not. Maybe we are talking about Anna Brig on fucking Flashpoint here. Maybe this is another Toronto Defiant throw, and suddenly things are looking good for NRG Shock. It's looking like they have a very real chance here. They've taken 2 down from Toronto Defiant, and there's no way someone pulls out the hands here. They have conceded that first point 100-0.
Oh, did your stream just buffer for a second, or was it just me?
That's just you. Tell me what the time is up top.
28, 27, 26, 25,
oh, you're so fucking
24,
ahead of me. Let me catch
23,
up.
20,
Keep counting.
20, 19, 18,
all right, we're in sync.
17. Beautiful.
We're in sync.
What a peculiar
cool.
first fight. Nothing really happened, and then just a disengage and re-engage. NRG get more value with theirs. Now they have beat for this next fight. Rupal has made his way onto Kiri, which suggests Vega might be following after this rally, so a bit of an improvised backline composition here. NRG are on point first. Rack has the beat. Is he itching to go with it? Sugar-Free's hiding on the right-hand side here, trying to make his way in. Pulse Bomb available. Needs for Suzu out first as this dive comes in. Someone primal over top. All over Tree. Tree's going to get deleted before the beat, though. No. Vega is rallying back too, trying to keep everyone alive. Someone comes back to peel too, trying to swat Rack out of this tree, but Kellen's coming. It's not quite over yet.
Oh, Nice Guys finished last. Someone swats Rack Attack out of the sky. But all this time, even trades, it's actually in favor of Shock and Toronto Defiant. They did not get the cap. That is Shock ticking up with ult charge. This is unbelievable from NRG Shock right now. This is map 5. This is the final frontier for Toronto Defiant, and NRG Shock, they're stealing it away. Vega now swapping over to the Lucio. He has nothing. Rupal has the Kitsune Rush, but NRG Shock, they've got more ultimates. They have a high chance of winning this next fight. They just need to deal with Merit's Bomb. Tree goes for a fast overclock in the choke, and he's so low. He's under so much pressure. Rack Attack goes down. Oh, and the Gambit, the aggressive push with the Kitsune Rush, with the overclock, it has not paid dividends, but Scissors, Kellen, they both get trades. It doesn't matter.
I'll make this retake a little bit later, but it was a very expensive aggressive play, as we now get a Sojin mirror in the current year. Full mirror now from both teams. No real ults on the board. Kellen and someone closest to the primals, and we'll just get a neutral to start it. And NRG onto this point already, want to force it. Can Toronto even contest, or they're going to have to give a flip here? Here comes someone. They have to Suzu relatively early, though. Toronto keep having to play it slow. Will chase out Scissors. He gets away. No, Merit slides. Connects with the kill. Now player advantage as someone takes a bit more space on point. Kellen is low. Defensive Suzu. NRG, are they just going to try to reset? Toronto don't want to let him reset here. They catch Kellen. And Scissors tries to make the play, but Merit marks the angle.
Oh, Jeez, rough one for NRG Shock there. No ultimates to speak of, so I suppose it's a bit of an expected outcome. But now, all banking on Kellen. Rack attack behind on the beat drop. Kellen may be able to apply that pressure to Vega. If he can farm up the Primal Rage, he can stop Vega from getting an efficient beat drop off. But so much in favor of Toronto Defiant now. Tree getting so low. Suzu forced out early. There's going to be blood in the water. Oh my god, it's happened again. NRG Shock, they've stolen the cap one more time. Ultraviolet, he's juked the Primal Rage. Rack attack goes for the beat. It's not stopped, but Merit has gotten the pick onto Tree. NRG Shock, they are not advantaged here. RuPaul traded out. No, it's so winnable for Shock. It's so winnable for Shock because Kellen, he has the Primal Rage. Scissors goes down, but Merit is traded. Ultraviolet, he has played his life. Oh my lord, Kellen, he's primaling on 180 ping, but somehow there is a chance. Kitsune Rush comes out for Ultraviolet. We need that bubble broken ASAP, and now it's someone forced back. NRG Shock, they are in pole position, and they get the second flashpoint. It's happening. Toronto are going to lose a match. It's actually going to happen. RuPaul, he has the Kitsune Rush for the next point. Merit, he has the overclock, but NRG Shock, they are also in a healthy position. Tree has the overclock, Scissors for the pulse bomb. Things are relatively even here. NRG Shock, they need to be super careful of the Kitsune Rush from RuPaul, because if they can kite that out, then they will actually be in a position to win this match. If they try and face check that, they will more than likely lose. Matching overclocks inside that, it's a recipe for disaster, so they need to understand where they should be. RuPaul actually going for an extremely rushed Kitsune Rush before the point has even unlocked. A bit of an... Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect for the Shock. This is a panicked Kitsune Rush from RuPaul. Overwatch League champion throwing out Kitsune Rushes 7 seconds before the point unlocks and getting it kited. Tree and Merit match. Oh my god, insane Suzu from RuPaul. The stick landed from Scissor, but it doesn't matter. Merit and Tree, they're duking it out with the overclocks, neither getting the kill, but now here comes the push from NRG Shock. 85% on Rack Attack's beat, 80% on Ultraviolet's Kitsune Rush, and NRG Shock, they are the ones getting the point percentage. Here we come now. Tree under so much pressure. Kellen 70% for the primal, but the beat, it's coming soon. Ultraviolet as well has the Kitsune Rush. Here it is out on the point. Racky's under a lot of pressure. Tree kills Vega. Unbelievable. And it's NRG Shock once again winning the dogfight. Not a single kill. A single kill for Toronto Defiant as Kellen goes down. But again, not super consequential because Kellen, he already has the primal. He doesn't need that pre-fight poke.
Such good discipline from NRG in these chaotic fights. They managed to get themselves in an ult advantage, or a situation to manage their ults. They are behind on ults now, so maybe they need to do a similar thing here. They need to take a step back from this ults. They have the problem, they have the beat, they can fight for a bit, but they need to be wary of this late. Kitsune rushing Kellen. He's taken a good chunk of damage early on in this fight.
Oh lord, it's so close. And then Scissors goes down pre-fight. A massive pick from Merit. The ults are also starting to swing for Toronto Defiant, and that pre-fight pick, I mean, that's the cherry on top. Kellen, he's committing to it. So Rack Attack as well. We need bodies on the point. Oh, this is a rough one now for NRG Shock. They've invested heavily from an ultimates perspective, and they've also allowed the point to flip. Kellen on the run, being chased all the way back to the spawn, and now Toronto, they're clearing up these final kills. Ultraviolet gets the trade on Merit, but still more players of Shock going down later and later. And the point that it has flipped over to the Toronto Defiant.
Kitsune Rush still in RuPaul's hands as well, so NRG in these continuously in these awkward situations where they're just playing from ult disadvantage and trying to clutch there means they'll maintain in it. Merit now has overclock as well, so multiple ways to start in this fight. Looks like they want to come top here, NRG. They have to be ready to take a bit of a back step. They do have time to do this. Bubble in from someone here. They take a step back, but no ult committed. NRG keep playing it slow. Pulse Bomb is out. Doesn't catch anything, though. Now on the Kitsune Rush, though, Kellen's going to be in so much trouble. Rack dies. They get the conversion, and I don't think we're going to get a touch here. Toronto get 1 round back.
Oh, so brutal there for the NRG Shock. Now, Ultimate's still so far away from them. Toronto, I mean, they're going to be comfortable for the next fight, fighting for that second flashpoint. All of this comes down to Merit getting a nice opening pick before the ult exchange could occur, and then NRG Shock trying to claw it back. They've hindered their ult economy so badly here, and they have to work twice as hard to make up for that mistake. You can see they have first positioning on the point. Merit sneaking around on the side. It looks like Merit and Vega, they are going to go for the flanking overclock play. Merit, he's all the way behind, but he's gotten nothing for it. Completely incorrect information, but Sugar-Free saving the day for Toronto Defiant with that pulse bomb. That being said, this is another case of Toronto Defiant perhaps blowing their load a little bit early. The control point, it had not unlocked for 15 seconds when the overclock came out, and I'm pretty sure that NRG Shock are going to be able to contest this cap. It should not go over to the NRG Shock for free. Is Scissors going to get the touch? No, they will give it over. They want to go for the patient approach, but good for ult economy. Tree pops the overclock, and now he's being juggled by someone very dangerous right now. They're flipping over to the point. Will they be able to get the cap for their troubles? 2 ultimates invested for the NRG Shock, and they will be getting the cap. Only 24% for the Toronto Defiant. Toronto has nothing left to throw into it. My feed is buffering. There we go. Vega, 99% on the beat drop. There's probably a big push just around the corner. Rack Attack, he has the beat in 10%, but he's under so much pressure. Tree gets the pick on Sugar-Free. Vega pops the beat. Rack has the second beat. He gets it off as well, and suddenly Shock, they're in such a good position for this fight. 5 versus 3 now, 5 versus 2, and Shock, they clear it up. There's only one fight left. RuPaul, he's a bit ahead on the Kitsune Rush, but Kellen, he has a Primal Rage. Scissors, he has the Pulse Bomb. We've got to be careful here. This could be the fight where NRG Shock, they upset the reigning champions, the untouchable team of North America. In comes someone now. But the spawn camp, they're set up for it. Aggressive positions for all of Toronto, or for all of Shock. And Kellen, he's got that primal. He's looking for the angles. Scissors, he's sneaking around from behind. He catches the dive with Kellen. He whiffs his pulse bomb. Kellen's going deep with the primal. Will he catch Merit? It's looking like he will. He's got him, but he's so far away from the fight now. RuPaul, oh my god, the backline of Toronto, they're in so much trouble. Vega down as well. It's a 5v3.
C9?
Yes! Fuck you, Toronto Defiant. Oh my god. Unreal.
Unbelievable comeback. Unbelievable. When was the last time we've seen Toronto bleed like this when it wasn't just some elite Korean team doing it to them?
Oh,
they come all the way back.
It's exactly what we need to see, you know? A little bit of excitement in North America. I think Tree and Scissors really proving themselves as this promised DPS line that North America has been needing for so long. Yes, PGE and Cal win, but my god, Tree, he's come into Tier 1. He's found himself a team that actually puts in the effort, and he has delivered. He's played the flex DPS and the main DPS heroes to perfection. Scissors, the new up-and-comer. This is his first year playing on serious teams, and now he's upsetting the Toronto Defiant only halfway through the year. Unbelievable performances from both of these guys. Such a strong performance from NRG, and I mean, just, you know, take the fucking L, Toronto. Amazing.
Fuck, what a comeback as well. Like, multiple matchups, different things, won all of them. Difficult situations to manage and come back from as well. Like that Blizzard World, think about that Blizzard World second attack, how hopeless it even looked for them at that stage. Even that last fight on Blizzard World, they clutched out every situation. Toronto losing on multiple comps. And Toronto got to pick those last 2 maps as well, remember?
Oh, good God. Toronto losing on all of their own picks, getting reverse swept, winding up in a situation where they play Sombra Tracer with Merit on Tracer, losing a series because you've opted to do that instead of playing Ana Brig Ashe on Runa Sapi. That is madness, absolute madness. We see so many teams manage to play the Ashe on Runa Sapi, and somehow Merit Tracer winds up slipping through the cracks. After all this time, I thought that the coaching documents from Kasaurus would have ironed out little hitches like this, but still, we see these issues coming through for Toronto, these strange compositions, this inability to play to their ultimate strengths. And then when we come down to Flashpoint, they try to play to the strengths when the game type doesn't suit it. They throw a point away on Ana Brig, and then their swaps are scuffed, and by the time they've recovered, it's already over.
What a great win for the squadnesses as well, right? PGE comes in, huge moments for him on his maps. Cal comes in, great moments for him on his maps. Attack comes in, what a performance from Attack on that Diva, especially on that Blizzard World. All of a sudden, every single player of NRG, a key part of why they were able to win this series.
the reality is every single player on NRG Shock will feel like a winner today because they all contributed. No one person can say that it was all them. Everyone actually got to win some of their maps, and that is often a rare situation. So this is a really nice one for the NRG Shock boys. Also, you know, probably a good thing for the scene that the team with the big fucking content creator streamer actually managed to win something. So this is good shit. You know, it's PG's just got the streamer buff. So now
PG to the moon, love
yeah. Yeah, no, love that. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Oh, can I go to bed now?
Nope. After all that excitement, you need some disappointment in your life before going to bed.
All right, let's load up on disappointment. Let's watch Nightmare Time. Let's watch my friends lose. I have to watch Seeker. I'm told I don't make the rules. I just follow them, and I have to watch Seeker. Good match. Very good match.
Yeah.
Was that actually a reverse sweep? Or is
actually
that,
a reverse sweep? Yeah, because they lost for Shambali. Remember, ironically, it could have very easily been 4-1.
Yeah. So they picked her in a Sapi.
Which one? No. So it would have been yeah. NRG picked Runasapi, and then the Blizzard World was Toronto's pick, and the Saravasa was Toronto's pick. But obviously it was Flashpoint by the end, so yeah.
Yeah, true. Seeker is my friend. He subbed to the stream today, so nice.
Oh, nice. Lenny's tweeted, "Guess I'm retiring." Lol. Fuck.
He said he was going to retire if he loses this match, right? So
yes. Well, these are the dangers of gambling, of course. So you can lose. So unfortunately, that's the last of Lenny, I guess.
It's awesome.
He said he'd retire if he ever lost a PGE. Yeah, well, fuck.
I see. All right, well, I guess it's time for you know what time it is. So
I know the time.
See you, man.
Oh, what a series! Insane comeback. Insane play from everyone.
Now for a quick
oh, who we getting?
After this humongous dub of Energy Shock. Cal, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations. Yeah, you can smile.
Open pinned.
Don't be shy. You guys just sit back around to Defiant.
That's Cal.
You're gonna give us more than that. What's going through your head right now?
I'm thankful for I guess. I'm just thinking like.
Toronto Defiant have still never beaten the Shock. Fuck.
I guess someone's the poor man's Kellen now.
Best Winston and A.
So I'm curious. PGE came on here in his interview last match and talked about, maybe we can win a map or two. Did you guys really come into this match believing like we can win? And how was it, especially being down 0-2 in the series? Who was speaking up? Like, what was the mental like in the team down 0-2 and starting that reverse sweep?
To be honest, this match didn't really matter for either of us. Like, because I think both of us were planning on beating, like, if we both lost or if one of us lost, we plan on just playing each other.
Toronto lower bracket now.
Finals. So we weren't down about anything. We were just thinking, like, oh, this is my third map I get to play. Let's see if we can take it. And let's just take it map by map, I guess. I don't think any of us were really, like, doubting ourselves.
All right, so that was a kind of, really professional response there from you. When, we were freaking out there on the desk saying it's an amazing win to be able to beat Toronto Defiant in the first place. Because I was going to bring it back to after, the Face It playoffs when you didn't qualify for EWC. And, it was such a close match and you, like, barely lost out on that one. And then you had an entire summer to
You're at a house party tapping for the ending.
You got 2 new tanks in attack in Kellan. Like, it just feels like you guys are playing with so much energy and passion, really trying to make this happen. It still must be such an amazing feeling being able to overking what everyone talks about as the kings of North America.
Yeah, it feels very, very good to, like, prove to, like, other regions and stuff that, like, we have, like, more bite than they think and that, like, we can punch up to other regions now.
Yeah, I know a lot of teams have to.
Yeah, Rack played well. Everyone on NRG played well, really.
Finalists of the NA region. Congratulations again to you.
There were like rough moments for the entire team, but it felt more just like specific problems on specific maps and all of that. Bye, Cal.
From Energy.
More than anything, like an individual player holding them down or something. So yeah, I mean, if you missed it, Joby, fucking hell of a watch back. Hell of a watch back, really. Whew. Fuck. Unbelievable. All right. Let me go get a Diet Coke, so we're ready for this last series. Probably going to be underwhelming, maybe compared to what we just saw. But NRG in the grand finals. Imagine doubting. Imagine the doubters. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
Oh, you see pink here?
Yeah.
Okay. Come back.
Oh, I will lead it back. Yeah.
Oh, I'm one.
Yeah, we're at the place. It's the place.
Yeah.
No Susan.
Can you go, Colin?
I can go. I'm pushing. Are you sure close to?
The one.
No.
Makino Primal low.
We show.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Whoa. Needed a breather after that game. What a day of Overwatch. Oh. Oh. Do you think the Toronto name is legitimately cursed? I mean, feels like a reactionary take. Feels a bit reactionary. What am I looking at? Scissors tweet? Oh. Come the RuneScape grind. I think Cow slams RuneScape as well. Maybe it's a RuneScape difference. What's this one? Fits at WDG? Okay. Do you reckon he sips? He sends Lep's game. You seen enough? Oh. Alright, so look at this. Rare sight, Toronto Defiant, lower bracket. Reverse swept. A difficult situation. Oh, now we have to go to another series. The Overwatch isn't done for today, and there's one more. One more. Map 7 finals, yes. Actually, not rare. Yeah. There's like two sides of this. Like, we shouldn't take away from the NRG win. But what happens now, if you do these reactionary takes, you end up having to defend Toronto. Because they actually had an impeccable run, or near impeccable run, at the Esports World Cup, you know? So, like, don't start trying to contextualize it in history, because I think it ends up taking away from what NRG just achieved for such, like, a new look for their roster and what they were able to do in this series and coming back. NRG the best team in the world? Yeah, also true, though. Also true, yeah. Kellen's so fucking good. He played well. Everyone played well, honestly, on NRG, right? Everyone played their part. Everyone got their bit done. Great team victory. I'm so woke. Attack looked really good. Yeah, Attack on the Diva really little looked for part, didn't he? Even on the Winston, he kind of looked for part. I mean, if you remember, who was it? Who was it we had on? Was it Shockwave we had on? Who was talking about Kellen and how good Kellen actually is, and it feels like maybe the first time we've seen it in a hot second as well. Did he play for one? Like a bunch of, I guess, Korean contenders teams? I don't think, did he have any, like a team in Overwatch League? Can't remember. All Koreans just good at Winston? Well, we've seen the evidence in front of our eyes, right? To be fair, we've also seen Kalios play some Winston, so there is maybe some balancing elements here. Ooh, have you seen this PG tweet? It's official, it's all over the screen. He deserves it. He deserves it. He lost $250,000 this week. There's been some upsets this week, right, which have, I presume, financially devastated some people, but also made some others very rich. Yeah, Kellen was on New York. Kellen had... I think Kellen had a pretty good season on New York, even though it wasn't maybe the best New York season and all that. I think Kellen was very impressive for long parts when it was not like a Winston Sombra Tracer meta. Oh, wait, should I update? I need to update the results quickly. Fuck. All right, I left it at 2-0 Toronto. Let me add a 3 here next to NRG's name. All right, now Nightmare versus Timeless. You have to imagine this series should be more predictable. But that's also what we said about the previous series. So we've been wrong before. We've been wrong before. And now it's going to be ball on the rollout here from Nightmare. You all good?
Yeah, all good. Living my best life, you know? Living my best life. Kuffer with the early pick onto Zera, though, getting caught inside. Not where you want to see your Pharah on the first fight. And a good start for Timeless.
Yeah, would expect this one to be Nightmare favored, but we've been there's been a few updates recently in these last couple of days, so you can't rule anything out yet. Infected will roll on back through here, trying to keep track onto that ball. Kuffer will jump back defensively. Obviously, had a pretty good warm-up playing against a ball team earlier, so we'll be familiar with this. We saw lots of counter jumps and defensive bubbles. They'll clear Infected out now. He's going to go around one more time, looking for the Echo, but point first for Timeless. Now they have to try and retake. Not a difficult to dislodge him here. Infected's going to get booped, takes so much damage, he just has to run. Needs a Mega or two, and this is going to buy more capture time for Timeless.
Oh, rough situation now for Nightmare. Really on the back foot. Infected, not doing anything on the Wrecking Ball, just getting poked, running away, poked and running away, but not finding any time to actually have an impact. Ooh. But Vision gets completely caught out, recalls into the dojo, caught inside everybody, and now big slam comes out from Infected, big zero-man slam. Luke Minnow, 95% on the beat drop. Timeless are definitely still in this one. So many ultimates about to come online. Dooms has gone down, but the beat comes out for Luke. Soon Vision will be back in main, so perhaps they can continue to invest the ultimates here, but look at Luke, sleepy Luke Fish, just land crabbing it around in main, getting lit up by the Tracer of Seeker. A little bit sleepy there, but unfortunately Timeless, they're going to go down. Support ultimates invested, at least they were able to get the mirrored beat out of Admiral.
Bit of a saving grace. Kuffer dies on 99% Primal, might have actually doubled down and got more, so maybe a saving grace at least. They still have a lot of their ults to work with. 4 ults versus 4 ults, but you have to say the copy probably feels a little bit stronger than the Barrage. Seeker goes for that pulse bomb. Was onto Kuffer, so they get an early Primal out here, actually. Kuffer's got to do a lot to make something work with this one. Just looking for the Lucio. Does bat him back into the house, but can't chase that kill on Admiral. Now Mind's on the point. Kuffer's now trapped and he has to go the long way round. Bubble just to get himself out. Copy in return now from Doom. Kitsune rushes will be traded here. Zera just laying those rockets down. Hopeful anyone catches one of those. It will be a Mind kill to get the copy out, and they catch Doomed afterwards here, so they're plowing forward now. Nightmare, Zera still has the Barrage, might not need it, just wants to try and get some of these late kills, and Timeless have to be careful not to stagger here.
Timeless, I mean, they've blown their load. They've got nothing left in the bank. The only thing online, even anytime soon, is going to be Luke Minnow's beat drop, and that is still a healthy distance away. Squid Vision going down. All of the Luminosity boys, one by one, they fall by the wayside. And Timeless, now, I mean, they're in complete, they're in shambles, to be honest. Nightmare in complete control. They've got an advantage on the support ultimates. They've got an advantage on the DPS ultimates. Timeless, they need something really special or some really poor play out from Nightmare, and I'm not sure that's going to happen. Kuffer jumping over to the left, getting poked massively, and Infected, he comes by with the boop. Fortunately, Kuffer jumps back up onto the map, saves himself, and now we're seeing a point force coming through from the side of Timeless. They almost flipped the cap. Luke Minnow, he's so close on that beat drop, 92%. Admiral, he's got the first beat out, but Doomed, he's under so much pressure. Here it comes. Luke surely will be dropping the beat soon. Doomed actually catches Seeker, and maybe they won't even need the beat drop. This is an unreal turn. Luke Minnow, though, he's getting... Oh, wow. Here comes the beat. He throws himself in front of the Pharah, and the pause. Little immersion break.
Looks really risky there. Zera finds nothing with the Barrage, though. Looked like he was going to come through untracked from the roof, but doesn't find any key targets, so no value on that one. They do manage to stabilize, and looks pretty reasonable here, but these points can get stalled out for so long, and it's a real danger here for Timeless. If they're not able to win this fight, the capture progress will just be too far, and they'll just lose this map if they can't convert it. Or lose this round, I should say.
Yeah, look, it's a pretty tight one here for Timeless. I mean, it looked so good for them at the start, but as soon as the fight started to drag on, ults start getting thrown out. Not so hot anymore. It's looking like they've pretty much evened up. So I'm not sure what this pause is for. Not sure if anyone is going to be having their ult charge deleted from the server at the same time. Hopefully not. But, you know, I mean, I'm holding my breath. My Timeless biases, I can't ignore them.
I've just been linked a tweet from the NRG Shock quote tweeting. Do you remember Adam's tweet, the owner of Toronto, where he criticized about no good practice? And then NRG Shock replied saying, lost to university kids who aren't competition, by the way.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you know, you're going to talk like that, you need to basically go undefeated forever. And that has not happened. That has not happened. Oh. God.
Oh.
Feels orange, man.
Feels orange. I feel like this series is like...
So orange.
It just feels like what an impossible series to follow, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually really hard to follow a series when it just stays paused, and I'm hearing like transition music now, which makes me feel like they're going to drag it out even longer. Oh no.
It's literally back.
They're unpausing. Okay, it was actually one of the players from Nightmare that appears to have disconnected Seeker, losing all of his ult charge. So now Nightmare, they're going to completely lose this 99 fight. Seeker with a very unfortunate disconnect as he was still alive in the fight. Nightmare losing a fight completely for free there. Bit unfair for them, to be perfectly honest. But Timeless now, they're starting to come online with their own ultimates. Look, we've got Squid with the Kitsune Rush. Doom 70% on the copy. Kuffer, same for the Primal. Luke Minnow getting slammed by Infected early on, but the minefield is not committed. Squid under a lot of pressure. He's had to TP in. He's actually on a sliver of health. He's about to die. Squid goes down without using the Kitsune Rush. Very bizarre here. Oh my god, these Luminosity boys. You can't take them anywhere. A free retake from Nightmare. No ultimates invested from either side. Luke Minnow, the final Luminosity gamer, being taken down, and Kuffer, now he's just on stall watch, trying to jump on and off the point with the Primal Rage. We need one more touch from him, and it's going to cost him dearly. Here come all of the ultimates, though, from the side of Timeless. Pulse Bomb catches CJ, Doomed has the copy, and now things are not looking awful. Another death for Squid, though, having such a hard time staying alive. Doomed, he wants this Pulse Bomb. The copy is so low, but Luke Minnow, he's gone down as well. Really, there is something to be said for the lack of survivability for these poor Maryville/Luminosity students. A brutal round for Timeless. Even with a gifted advantage, a free retake from a disconnect, they still managed to lose it.
I guess maybe there are still some university kids who deserve some criticism, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, there we go. We've got Seeker in pole position. We've got Seeker's misses in the chat dropping a yippee, so I have the feeling that she may be rooting for Nightmare in this instance, even though the disconnect, was, Team Timeless all the way. Looking like a Winston mirror coming out here. No more Wrecking Ball for the side of Infected. Sombra Tracer for Nightmare. Perhaps Farah Tracer for Timeless?
Yeah, it could well be. Farah always effective on this map. Can use the outside just to spam to the point. Really put a lot of pressure on from these outside channels here. The Sombra, on the other hand, a little bit trickier if you get forced to the back of a point here. So I imagine Nightmare might just want to take the fight out in the open, but they just need to stay away from this Farah. Looks like they're going to try and get Seeker through in this mega site here. Initial jump in onto Luke. Tracer joins him to put some pressure onto him. Now Doomed, gotten his Winston in his sights, will force the jump back from Infected here. He's down to about half HP, and this Farah pressure's putting him into a difficult situation. Actually, a really late bubble used from Kuffer here. He takes a chunk of health, will be okay though, and just trading. Now it's Infected's turn to go. Next bubble timing. That's just going to be rotation to point here. Timeless, happy to play on that side with a Farah. It's another pause.
Oh, not another disconnect. I mean, if I see that 24% of Seeker's ult charge disappear after the production thing comes and goes. Wait. Oh, good lord. Wait, I wanted a quick series. What do I get?
Will this be Seeker's first EMP? Or will he DC and once again be denied the opportunity to get an EMP off in OWCS?
Just no chances for Seeker to get an EMP off. Not one EMP all day long. Not one successful EMP all tournament long. Apparently he's already DC'd. I saw him leave. So this is not looking good. Good grief. We're never going to get an EMP out of Seeker. We're just going to get more eternal disappointment. Now his Ethernet connection failing him, holding us all hostage here in this match.
Yep. To be fair, once they get to that point side, I mean, I guess the nice thing for Nightmare is it's Timeless who committed to point as we go into a 2-minute break. So because they've committed to point, it will be an easy enough disconnect for Nightmare to pick up their Tracer and go again. But it means they're going to have to concede that first flip. So more disadvantages here for Nightmare in this opening map.
I am very pleased with a free advantage for the Timeless boys, even though it is completely undeserved. I mean, at this point, they might be fighting for... Oh, I'm told that I need to slop.
Get on it, mate.
Slop calls.
What's this? Nice try, Theo. Terribly easy win tomorrow. Nice try, Vit. What's that? It's always sunny in Philadelphia meme. I'm playing both sides. I'm always playing both sides. I'm playing both sides, so I never lose. What's this one?
If we win, I'm getting oiled up, naked, everything, and start torquing. So we gotta win this. If we win, I'm getting oil.
Lots of people making promises based on the results of this game. So PG's going to get oiled up. Sugar Free's going to retire. The implications of this one result are gonna cascade through the Overwatch scene for time to come. Oh, I feel like I got a disconnect sound, but was that me? Did you guys hear that as well, or was it? Am I just sort of losing my mind? Or losing my marbles? I heard it. You heard it as well. I mean, it could have been broadcast, right? Oh, wait, I've lost my cursor as well. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just pulled my mouse. I've got like a, what do you call them? Thank you, that boy, Josh. Appreciate the first time message to confirm I'm not going mentally insane. I pulled my mouse mat too close. I've got one of those, like, you know, the mouse pads that charge your mouse. It doesn't work anymore, to be fair, so I still have to charge it up every now and again, but I did get it. I did get it. Rich ass motherfucker. Didn't pay for it, Wilder. It was actually a gift from Cloud9. All of my equipment, in fact, might actually be mostly a gift from Cloud9. Even the chair I'm sitting on. And we're back.
What's this about your chair?
They were asking about my mouse pad because I got one of those like wireless ones that charge it, and they were calling me rich. But I pointed out that actually all of my equipment was just free from Cloud9. I've in fact not rich, which is why you need to subscribe right now.
Even worse, he didn't even pay for his equipment. Truly a sign of the bourgeois when he is just given things without even needing to pay for it. The working class man has to buy his wireless recharging mousepad. But here we have, oh, another free retake for NTMR. Timeless gifted a win when Seeker gets disconnected, but somehow Timeless give away the cap yet again. Perhaps it's an honor system. They lose the cap, they give the cap. Squid pops the Kitsune Rush, and the backline of Nightmare, they melt at the back of the point. Cuffer getting so much cleave, Doomed getting big splash damage, and that is an easy retake there for the side of Timeless. That is an even ult exchange too. Squid and CJ, they both used their ultimates, so that wasn't actually a free retake for Nightmare. Nightmare got the retake because they Kitsune rushed the point and Timeless kited it, so you know, maybe I should get a clue.
Still a reasonable price. Not as good as a free mouse mat, of course, but still a reasonable price. Now coming back in, Primal in the hands of both Winston shortly. Got to be careful with this barrage. And Seeker is finally, it's taken a day or two, but close to that EMP. Beats in play as well for both as Nightmare make their way towards point. Have to deal with this Pharah spam. Seeker TP's away here. One bubble rotation. Kuffer is so low, so the Primal has to be popped. He's got eyes on the backline. He's got eyes on Lucio. He does not want to let him beat, and the barrage will make sure he can't beat. Now turns his attention, and they're just going to have to reset here, Nightmare.
Yeah, Nightmare, I mean, they only have one fight left in the tank, and all eyes are on Seeker because it is finally time to see whether he can get a singularly useful EMP off all day long. Surely, one more disconnect for the road, something to prevent us from seeing a Seeker EMP today. It's actually time. EMP comes out, catches Cuffer, and it is good. Seeker, he's good for one. Give him the credit where it's due. A way fast TP on Sombra as well, TPing away to nowhere just for the stealth, and that is going to be a nice, easy retake here for Nightmare. Beat burned from Luke Fish as well.
Oh, Pulse Bomb here onto Infected will force that Primal out. Suzu was actually there, so in the end didn't need it. Now turning, trying to juggle this Winston in, but Seeker's died to it. Now the beat comes through from Admiral, and they're just going to keep piling on. Should remain in control here. They've got eyes on Doom too. Every threat will be taken care of, and it'll be a Kitsune Rush trade for this next one.
Make sure we can get a quick reset here for Timeless so they can do 2 fights instead of 1. Roughly even ultimates, but I really like this swap here from Doomed. If they can flip over behind the point as they are doing now and get the Kitsune Rush on the point, they are going to brawl inside the Kitsune Rush so much better with this Reaper. A free flip is all they need. Doomed, it's time for you to carry, but you somehow failed to deliver on that promise. Vision, Luke Minnow, and Squid all going down. The 3 Maryville boys doing what they do best. Luminosity Gaming triple pick on that fight. Unbelievable to lose that exchange with the Reaper versus the Sombra. Really unfortunate now. Seeker no closer to an EMP, so we're probably only going to see one of those this round, and Doomed is actually going to go back over to the Pharah. Kuffer has the Primal Rage, Zero with the Pulse Bomb, all else is roughly even, but if this fight goes for a long period of time, as they tend to do, Luke Minnow is actually going to be way behind on the beat drop. Admiral so close. Manual hack on Luke, and then a Pulse Bomb too. Oh my god, he's thrown himself into Squid. Kuffer goes for the Primal Rage. Doom takes down Zero, so we're actually in a totally even fight right now. Just no supports available for the side of Timeless. Infected, incredibly low, fighting out on the point. Seeker, he's fluffed his TP. He will go down. Vision, he's still alive, but he's on a sliver of HP. Doom goes down to Admiral. Admiral, though, he had the beat, and he has died. Infected 85% on the Primal Rage, and he is going to be chased by Kuffer. Who needs the supports of Luminosity Gaming? Who needs those Maryville backliner chumps when you've got Kuffer and Doomed, the OG players, former teammates taking over, trading things out 3 versus 5. Unbelievable.
Kuffer had to do so much there after Luke delivered an explosive package to his teammate, but he does it all. What a great primal, great finish from Kuffer, and they tie it up 1-1 now, going over into Control Center, which means we might see a slightly different look. Is pretty standard once we get to this stage, and it will be Amalgam Mirror, at least if the spawns are to be believed. Zero onto that Pharah, as he so often likes to play, and Genji Cass on the side of Timeless here. So I feel like the Pharah is so powerful in these matchups. We'll wait and see who gets to take the early control. Baptiste seems to be the choice for both flex supports too.
Yeah, Squid on the Baptiste. He's had a pretty suspect run thus far in the tournament, but we have seen insane performances from Doomed on the Genji. Really early deflect coming out though, well before the shout turn. Oh wow, Doomed, he gets the Lucio so low, but because there's no deflect on the main side, Kuffer, he falls immediately. This is rough. I think that early deflect, it was a big mistake. Wasting deflect before Infected shout when he could have instead held it a little bit longer to counter out Infected shout turn. Not ideal Genji play there from Doomed. Significant ult lead now for CJ. Not, oh, that's Kappa significant. It's like 2 right clicks and it's been equalized.
What a comeback. Now Zero with this pole position, they're actually being aggressive through. It will amp in here, will get forced early. They're so committed here, so Doom's just going to pick them apart. They try to go first. They could have just stayed on point and played a bit more for their Pharah angle, but they choose aggression and it backfires on them massively here. A clean sweep for Timeless. They get back on the point, and Squid, that comeback advantage in the ult charge will give them 6% going into this next fight.
Oh, Doomed has a nasty Genji on him every single time we flick over to his POV. He is taking so much pressure off the side of his team, dealing insane damage to Seeker, to CJ, just constantly pressuring Squishies, doing max value plays. Squid throws down the window, Vision takes down Zero through it, and this is going to be a quick cleanup for Timeless. A late death for Kuffer here, not ideal. We see a little bit of a stagger attempt onto CJ, but I mean, it's a bit of a mixed stagger. It's about 1 second. We'll see Kuffer and CJ and Admiral respawning, but Kuffer, he's back fast. He's going to be pinning back towards the point. He almost has the cage. Infected actually does have it though. Luke Fish, he has the beat drop. This is always a scary thing. We've seen a few suspect beats. Immediate cage coming out from the side of Infected. Kuffer answers back with his own cage. Beat from Luke Minnow. Oh my god. So many different ultimates, but Seeker is the one to get the max value. Oh,
he's
what
blading.
The fuck? Doomed is blading here. Doomed good for 1, Doomed good for 2. Oh my god, he's got 2, and he's got the mega health pack. He's still 1v2. This was a 1 versus 4 blade from Doomed Godoa. But Nightmare, they're not on the point. The shout turn. Oh, this is going to be so risky, but Doomed, he's actually clutched this out for his team. Timeless are back. Vision on the Tracer, back and gone again. Maybe just get back over to the Cassidy, little bro. It is not looking too good for you because that Tracer was a flash in the pan. There's the swap. And Doomed, I mean, all of those heroics, they're essentially for naught because Admiral, he has managed to retain the beat drop, and Timeless, they haven't gotten any meaningful recontest out of it. A few more percentage, but not a fight win.
Might have to be a disengaged type angle here as they're going to walk up, try and find that timing. Look at them, they're so close, want to be aggressive here. Infected will slam in, they're trying to go deeper, look to try and catch something, beat over the top. Lamp defensively, they catch Luke Minnow though. They're considering going through the choke, they probably shouldn't though. They'll take what they get out of a beat advantage. back up to point. Window's in play for this next fight now, so a more even situation. Last time we saw the window exchange, it was just everyone just peeked it. Just a good old-fashioned shoot fest through both windows. Now they're trying to come through into white here. Squid has it to drop if he wants it. Toying with the idea of going main. Now they're going to come through. Windows will be exchanged again, but Deflex onto Vision kills himself with that one, I think, and they're going to have to immediately get out here. Timeless. One more reset. They're going to have another shot at this as Nightmare are ticking up to the full cap.
Oh, goodness gracious. Now Nightmare, they have double DPS ult online. They're ahead on the cage. So much relying on Luke Fish with a beat drop. This is a scary thing. They need to play really, really slow here. Get ready to kite. If they force themselves in, it's going to be the final fight. Kuffer goes in for the pin, and he goes too deep. No pin kill. And a triple for Seeker. That's going to be map 1 done and dusted, man.
Such a gambit to go for the cancel onto the High Noon, because if you don't get it, you're then just committed into a position. The High Noon's charging up the entire time, and 2 massive High Noons for Seeker in that one. They just win these ult fights. They always seem to have these advantage in these last 2 or 3 fights, and they win it eventually there, but Timeless going blow for blow.
So close there for Timeless, but a couple of key fights, mostly where Seeker has a High Noon, able to get them over the line. Nightmare just edging that one out ever so slightly. Slop o'clock.
Oh. All right, where are we? I mean, it's competitive at least. It was something to play for. It was a back and forth affair. So I was worried this game would be a bit of a blowout. I was worried actually we were going to have a day of blowouts in North America, and well, the first one was indeed that blowout. No such thing in that NRG Toronto game, to be sure. And this one at least seems like there's a bit of give and take. Timeless competitive here. We'll see what they choose to go for the next map. Oh, Seeker v Vision's not a fair matchup. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we saw Seeker mostly actually play just a variety of heroes, right? Like a bit of Cass at the end where he really took over, but like Sombra was okay, Tracer okay, but not the same level of impact here. So, to be fair, that's probably actually better. I'm sure Timeless would much rather Seeker was on one of those heroes. Ooh. Just feels so invisible. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like in this Malga mirror, a lot of it will just be like, if you look at the 2 big clips Seeker got right, they were both actually just High Noons more than anything. But yeah, I mean, if you ask me to pick which hit scan I'd rather have, 100% would pick Seeker every day of the week. I think often when we see a lot of Vision play, maybe particularly in like the more like divey matchups, where there's a bit more going on, often seems a very conservative player. Obviously has great aim, can hit the shots, but quite conservative in terms of the angles he takes and where he peaks. And comparatively, Seeker's actually a super proactive, whether he's on the Ashe or the Cass, really involved in a lot of this. Was about to break my almost 1 year no sub into X streak, but remembered you had for VOD's channel. So close. Fuck. Talked myself out of a subscription, have I? I'll delete the channel right now. You watching Korea from this morning? NRG beat Toronto. NRG reverse swept Toronto. The only explanation I can come to is now, I guess NRG must have also invested in AMD processors. Wanted today and tomorrow because I'm in work. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, I'll upload them afterwards, so they'll probably be ready in the morning. Because obviously they're quite long videos, they take a while to process. I mean, it's the only explanation, right, Ayua? I can't think of anything else that could have really equalized such a situation. They probably installed them after map 2. That's why we had some of the breaks. There was a computer changeover at map 2. There we go. NRG is also sponsored by AMD. Ah, well, Mapino's solved it. So we're sugar-free retiring. Yep, he lost to PGE. And PGE's going to get oiled up and twerking. So there's repercussions for results we see here. Does this make NRG the second best team? Yep, that's how the cycle of ownage works. You know, you beat a team, you get their position. So NRG now the second best team in the world. Really unarguably, I think. No counterpoints to that.
Yeah, no, it's locked. NRG, second best in the world.
All right. Widow initially from Seeker, just a cheeky attempt, but finds nothing. And we'll go over to the Tracer. So Tracer Echo in play. Other than that, Anna Brig Winston will be the order of the day. Trying to get through in this difficult low ground bit. We'll just have to try and take some space opposite them. But Seeker catches a dynamite. That will slow him down. All on where Infected can get to first. Just slow and steady at the back here. We'll pocket their Echo up one more time. Now Infected's going to make the move. Seeker will blink into that bubble. They try and clear it. They will be pushed back. Just a counter jump from Kuffer here. Just playing to contain Infected. Now he has a chance to drop on the backbone if he wants. Has to be careful of this sleep though. Squid looking for a nade opportunity. Just about. Oh no, loses sight of Doom for a second. Now it still has its nade opportunity, but he's got to worry about his team. They're having to concede and give space. So Squid holds the nade. They'll back up to this next choke point and just loses Doom for a second there. And now they're pinned back. Infected is above this backline.
Yeah, look, the backline of Timeless really dropping the ball there, letting Doom go down to basically nothing. Now he has to come back recontesting on the Tracer. He has used his recall already, so the skills are not in their favor. You can see Infected blocking that choke, but the nade has splashed from CJ. It has caught nothing. Kuffer has a chance here. Squid 87% on that nano boost, but he needs to keep Kuffer alive. 95 now. We're about to see a nano turn, but Kuffer, he actually back jumps here, and this is going to be deadly. Nano boost and nade coming out. And the backline of, oh my god, how did they die to that nano dive? It was so garbage. The backline of Timeless going down, they had a real chance there. They could have turned it if they went with their own nano dive and then disappeared into the night. But it looks like Luke Minnow has missed the flail on Infected, and instead Infected has just eaten the backline of Timeless alive. You know, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and Luke Minnow, he's past his prime on the new tricks front.
Ends up being a really easy one, and these are the sort of fights that will cost you these are the sort of fights that will cost you massively in the Anna Brig mirror. If you just start dying to single ults or to just one nade dive, Pulse Bomb's going to go wide from Seeker, so we'll just regroup with his team as they get into this first initial push. The nice bit about Paricio for the attackers is the first part of the map is actually relatively free push. The bad bit is this second part is an absolute nightmare, but it's going to get harder if Vision's going to hit dinks like that, and this will slow down the cart progress. They'll all drop, they'll clear out Infected, and they'll send them back for one more time. Another kill for Vision here, buying more valuable time back after that quick first point.
Great positioning here from Vision, playing aggressively on the ground. If anyone tries to dive him, he will be able to coach gun up onto the high ground. So good, greedy positioning from Vision, but he can get away with it. He can afford to do this. He will be bailed out with an ultimate and with his own coach gun. So I really like what he's doing here, starting on the ground. He has caught a nade from CJ, and that is user error on the side of Vision. You need to be able to dodge that. You need to be able to mark it. You can't get caught out by stuff like that. So even though his position was good, he winds up going down to something very easy. Doom gets a wonderful pulse bomb though onto CJ, and that's going to even things right back up. Admiral is so low, he's popped the rally. Zero with the copy up on the high ground, actually passively healing back to full, and it's looking like Timeless are going to trade this one out. Luke Minnow catches Admiral. Doomed is on Zera's case, as is Kuffer, and down he goes. Nightmare, they invested heavily into that fight. Primal, rally, and copy. Timeless, they still have good positioning. They have the high ground where they can throw the nano boost onto Kuffer and start chopping up the backline of Nightmare on the retake, and a Bob if things get dicey for Vision.
Really ends up being a bit of a mistake to invest now after Doomed hits for Pulse Bomb, and now puts them in a pretty situation. They're going to try and come through main again, looking for this Nano turn. Nano in the hands of CJ. Nade onto the point, doesn't find anything. The Nano's actually going on to Zera here, trying to force it through, but a counter Nano onto Vision here, so the Ash going to get a bubble to protect him as well, so Zera just has to take a step back. The Nanos are exchanged, they hold their line, and just Vision's Bob now, so another good looking fight for Timeless here.
Oh, wow. Vision, the little resource hog, he gets the counter bubble, he gets the counter nano. What more can the guy ask for? It's a 2 versus 5 around that corner, man. The echo isn't that scary once you've got the counter nano. Vision on the ground, though. Again, he goes down to Seeker's pulse bomb. It's starting to seem like this ground positioning for him is not paying off because he seems to get caught by everything that comes his way. Pulse bombs, nades, anything. If it's throwable, Vision will catch it. Pulse bomb, though, from the side of Doom, takes down Infected, and that is really going to put a hamper on Nightmare's push. Without the ability to contest these high grounds, without the Winston, it's so hard to consolidate a push here.
And every time they've ran into trouble, Doom's just hit that pulse bomb and bailed them out of it. So Timeless are just eating away at the time bank here of Nightmare. We're going to have a no ult situation, which means it might just slow down to a bit of a crawl until Zero gets this copy or CJ gets this nano. Can't really force the cart. They're just going to nade onto Kuffer, clear him out a little bit. They're trying to get through top it. Infected will come out. Nade opportunity maybe for CJ if he can find it, but nothing looking. So Infected will return to his team. Nano getting super close now for CJ. Just have it nade onto Kuffer as well. Nade comes back, catches Infected. Can go with the nano after this. Dynamite on top. It's just keeping Nightmare contained right now. Really looking like Kuffer's considering priming a hit. Infected's going to go. He's awfully low on the jump, but the nano will boost him all the way back up. But it's a rubbish jump. Nowhere close to this backline. He's going to double down because he still has the primal. Defensive nano onto Vision once again. So Infected, he's going to try and separate them. He's pushing the Ana out here, but they've lost Kuffer in all of this. Infected now. He's backing up to his team. They have Zero on the copy. Flank nade coming in, actually. Somehow misses it, but hits for sleep. I guess it works out either way, but Infected has died into this rally while it's doing it. A sleep in return here. Now Zero's got nothing. Vision's going to come up, force him out of copy, and now Dynamite afterwards. Zero's in big trouble, and Nightmare committed so much into that, and it's not going to pay off at all.
Oh, wow. Incredible sleep there from Squid onto Zero, locking him down. Infected getting a little bit over-excited as well, going down to Luke Minnow. Kuffer and Infected both getting themselves traded out in that fight during their primal turns. Interesting to see the consistent themes among these Winston players. Now, though, we don't have a lot of ultimates in play. A pulse bomb for Seeker is all that's available. Let's see if Vision will do what he does best and catch it on the chin. Dive comes out for Infected. Kuffer's anti-healed. Stick comes out. It catches Kuffer. Kuffer goes down. Vision has the bob. He throws it out onto the carpet. It looks rather good. It has a good angle to shoot. And Vision, he takes down CJ. Infected now with no healing. They need to keep the pressure up. Let's get a little bit of a push going here, Timeless, because as long as CJ is dead, we need to keep that pressure up. We need to get the health path down. Squid, he splashes a nade onto Infected and Seeker, and then Zero goes down as well. Squid, the little kill feed hog, filling it up at the end there.
And it just felt like every single time Nightmare started to get a good bit of position, CJ was being traded, whether it was by Pulse Bomb or early in the fight there as well. And then the one timing they do get it, the Nano Primal really forced, and interesting to see them opting into pretty much exclusively defensive nanos there on that second point there, just to hold their position, keep Vision alive. It maybe cost Kufri's life a couple of times, but because they kept that backline alive, they were always able to push back out and recontest here. So a pretty healthy defense on the back of a pretty disastrous first point for Timeless.
Oh, good lord. Nightmare now, I mean, they must be starting to sweat, because I thought that this matchup for them is something that they would be really confident in. The fact that they've wound up in a position where they're getting held on second by Timeless, I thought Arna Brig, I mean, I understand that, you know, Luke Minnow, he's a little bit of a flexible player, but Arna Brig, it's never really been the strength of these two support players. And putting Vision now on the Tracer as well, that is less than ideal. Being able to play this main DPS role for Vision, that is really important. I think if he winds up stuck on something like the Tracer, it's not optimal. But for the attack, it's really difficult to play something like the Ash Echo, I think. Honestly, I think, especially as we roll into the second point, it gets harder and harder for them. Luke Minnow, there's no way he's hovering Ilari right now. I know he likes the hero, but there ain't no way. Ain't
Not
no
the
fucking
attack.
way. Get back on Brig.
There we go.
Yeah, no, get your ass back on Brig. We are going to see... All right, see you later, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Vision here on the Tracer. And I mean, I don't think that this is really the maximum strength here for Timeless. The fact that he's being forced off of the hit scan, not ideal. Straight away, though, it looks like Vision has gone all the way through to the point. Oh, Doomed. You had a really big opportunity there to get a massive load of stickies, and you've whiffed it. But Kuffer, he's applied so much pressure now. There we go. That's better, mate. Now Infected incredibly really low. If Timeless can just keep the pressure up, you can see the backline is being blocked out, and down goes Infected. Squid, he continues to zone the backline with Cuffer. It looks like Vision is chasing down Zero as well, and it's going to be a very easy first point capture for the side of Timeless. I don't know why I'm talking negatively about Vision's Tracer when he goes straight to the point and just opens it up.
Works out beautifully for him now, though, getting that free one. Kuffer's going to be significantly ahead on this Primal as well, so a chance maybe to snowball this into another couple of fights. Will bubble early on, forces him back. Just trying to get that free cart press, but it is still quite far back, so probably wise to wait until they invest in this Nano, invest in this Primal, and that should buy enough breathing room for CJ to charge one up as well here, as the cart still has a long way to go.
Cuffer already with the Primal Rage, Squid with the Nano Boost as well. I think what Timeless need to do here is just take the free push for as long as possible. For as long as they can get this cart rolling without investing in ultimate, that's a good thing. Because if they can get it up to this corner, then it's basically only one fight. A very scuffed recontest. Here though, we're seeing Nano, Primal, many ultimates invested for the side of Timeless. Doomed is in a little bit of trouble though, taking damage. Luke Minnow has pushed up, gets a pack onto him, so he will be okay. Anti lands on Infected, and Infected still doesn't have that Primal, but bailed out by CJ as the anti expires. Very nice timing. Nano comes out onto Infected. Nice flail from Lukefish. Doom does have the copy. Will be forced to use the copy Winston, but Puffer, he's been slept up on the high ground. Rally comes out from Luke Minnow. Doom takes down Zero. Things are looking so good for Timeless. So good until Cuffer goes down in the backline of Nightmare. Caught out completely. Vision is there now with the Pulse Bomb in Nightmare's backline, but it appears they have stabilized. He's being left out to dry with no Cuffer there to pinch. Oh no. Has Vision made it out? He's actually snuck up onto the high ground. It's looking like Vision has escaped.
No problem in the end, does manage to go, and they can set up for this next dive. Only the Pulse Bomb, but nothing on the side of Nightmare either, so just a straight up neutral fight will be decided by this Pulse Bomb, maybe a nade or two. Nade onto Kuffer initially, but no real follow up here, so now a chance maybe if Squid can find something. Goes down onto point, Pulse Bomb combines with it as well. Infected is down, the point is wide open now. They can just keep forcing objective here. Nightmare, they have to commit bodies to this. They have to force themselves forwards. Admiral will fall next, it's just Zero on point. No recall, and Timeless will get this one over the line, surely. There we go. Plenty of time in the bank too. Timeless tying up the series.
It's a real wash for the side of Nightmare, and it's looking like there is a clear weakness in Nightmare's roster. You would think with having Infected in the lineup, with having CJ and Admiral, you would be good for the Winston Ana Brig comps, but the problem with Nightmare is the fact that they have to run Seeker on the Tracer. This is not his specialty. They always... Wait, did they even have fucking Seeker on Tracer? I'm not tripping. They have Zero on Tracer, no? You know, they've got Seeker on Tracer.
Yeah, and then it was mostly Ash.
What's the issue here? They've got no excuse. They got no excuse at all. I take it back. That is unbelievable. That's unbelievable. When they did the double flex lineup stuff, like on the Koth, I mean, I saw a little bit of Seeker Tracer here and there, I think, but good God, there's actually no excuse for this one. That's just vile. How was Nightmare lost to Timeless here?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, honestly, today I was so convinced we were probably just going to have like kind of washes in North America, you know, in terms of just like good players on both sides, but there should be clear gaps in all of the matches. But I guess we're just set for dogfight after dogfight after dogfight.
I mean, we love a dogfight. We really do love a dogfight. But I mean, I feel like we've had enough dogfights. I'm ready to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Let's get this particular dogfight wrapped up quicker.
Some kind of dogfight, but it's full holds on every map as well.
Yeah, I mean, love a full hold that somehow leads to a 5-map series that goes forever, over and over and over again. And then when we finally get to the final, to the home stretch, when it's like freedom is coming, you know, you're about to experience sweet release. Then Seeker disconnects twice in the first map, drags it out with technical pauses. You know, the first Koth goes for ages. So let's get some slop up and you know try and finish the day strong.
Oh. All right, so lose the dive mirror, so I guess stay away from that if you're Nightmare now. Maybe force it to more of a brawl. All the matchups we've kind of seen so far in terms of Lijiang Tower and obviously the pre-show we just watched. You going to bed, Jabba? Good night. Good luck with the move. Oh, I need a quick toilet break before we crack on. My bladder. Oh my god. No chill at all. No chill at all. Circuit Royale. Winston on defense. I guess Circuit Royale's just been converted into a fucking dive map now. Toronto have, well, infected the region, I guess. Everyone thinks they can just dive now here. Farah Hanzo? I guess, are they just expecting, because they did the Rhine stuff before that, they're just trying to roll out on a pure counter comp here? Again, I'd maybe feel the Alari would be better here if you're trying to sort of blind counter Nightmare in this. But okay, I guess that's the idea. What do you make of it, Max? A dive map now, Circuit Royale?
I don't think that Circuit Royale is a dive map, but I think knowing that Nightmare play this Bastion stuff, maybe it makes a little bit of sense that they're trying to go for a double flex, heavily spam.
Glad you're clocking in, Cal.
Puffer getting out by the skin of his pearly white is actually going to work in the favor of Timeless, help them charge up these ultimates that they so desperately need. Interesting to see them go for the Ana Kiriko option with Luke Minnow on the Kiriko, because we know that Squid has such a strong Kiriko. Kuffer now above the backline, but looks like Nightmare are just going to be pushing in. They're actually jumping back to try and deal with Kuffer, and once again he is going to have to jump out here. He's in so much danger right now, getting pushed, pinned over to by Infected, but Kuffer, he's just on the run, and the problem here is that Squid and Luke Minnow, they're both stealing each other's ult charge. We could have a Nano by now, we could have a Kitsune Rush by now, but instead we have neither. And CJ, he has the window, so here comes the swing. Down goes Doomed. It's going to be so difficult for them to win this. If only they had judged this a little bit better. If one of them had stopped healing so the other could continue, then they would have an ultimate to match in the first layer. But because they have been so consistent in healing Kuffer, both of them together, nobody wins.
I think I'm massively behind you. My time is 5:10 right now. 5:09, 5:8, 5:7.
Okay, I will pause. Okay, I'll just wait for you. Where you at?
All right, 2, 1, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Yep. All right, love counting.
Yeah, love when you count.
They've actually at the big bank of ultimates that Timeless were hoping for now, so a great chance to reset them, and Admiral doesn't quite have that bit yet, which would be the answer to lots of them, so they might have to just try a bit of a disengage here, Nightmare, when the pressure comes. Timeless will get out of this choke. Dragon could be the starter here for Vision. He's looking for opportunities. They're going to pin in aggressively, though. Big swing. Dragon does come out. He gets traded for it, but trading for Infected, probably happy with that here. They nano onto Doom too, so that will ensure the cleanup. And this now they've got out of this choke. Now they've gotten this retake. And this should be where, I mean, as long as they can clean up these final two players, they've got it in them. They've got it in them. There we go. They'll stagger out CG as well. But now they're in this position. This is where the Timeless comp can really come into its own. Difficult rotations, time after time for Nightmare, and great ults to cycle on them.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare is going to have a really hard time with this slope, constantly fighting an uphill battle versus nades, two flex supports, both shooting lots of damage, Doomed and Vision all applying so much pressure, and Kuffer playing with real confidence along the way. You can see Kuffer actually fighting in this corner. Oh my god, a 5k with the bubble barrage for Timeless, making it look easy. But again, Nightmare up this slope, I don't know what their solution is going to be. It's actually so difficult to cross this gap.
The Bastion is just a wide fella too, so it'll catch so much of this spam, so difficult to pocket him through it without having to use a lamp or your shift or something like this. A lot of the time when we see a team like maybe SSG do this, they actually use the sim here, so they can get through a lot of these difficult rotations and stuff, but no sim. Obviously, Nightmare have all their ults. They're going to try and go for rotation again. Seeker's going to use the bombs to try and make space. Looking for Vision, maybe. No, looking for the Ana instead here. We'll have a Suzu if he gets into trouble. When it's actually a beat coming through, and Kuffer doesn't give a primal off, actually, so an opening for Nightmare now. They can flood forward. They just have to weather the storm with this Kitsune Rush. The lamp comes out. They hold strong for now, and they can keep walking forward. Window up soon. Blizzard with it too. Kuffer is coming back fast, but no ults until that primal's there. Doomed is going to get caught, and they found the opening here, Nightmare.
Oh, jeez, was that a shatter onto Kuffer? What prevented him from using that Primal Rage? Down goes the window for CJ. 0 on a sliver of HP now. Possibly down he goes to Kuffer's Primal. And even though it looked so promising early on for the side of Nightmare, it looks like Timeless have managed to stabilize this. And now, again, it's really bad news for Nightmare. They just use so many ultimates up here on the slope. And look, for Timeless, they have the Nano and the Barrage. This is deadly.
Such a great recovery by Kuffer. He's come up trumps for Timeless multiple times in this series already. Does it again despite getting caught without Primal. Now they have Nano, now they have Barrage. Surely we won't see another 4K Barrage. This time Nightmare will be more switched on. They'll expect it. It's actually Squid hiding with the nade here to throw with it as well. Doomed in a more obvious position, so they think they can rotate. And actually Kuffer's going to jump out here, so they get Nightmare a chance to walk up this. But there it is for Nano. The nade is massive. They do lamp, but it doesn't make a difference. They're going to try and pin out. They're going to try and recover here. They do trade Kuffer actually, but oh no, I thought he barraged for a second. It was just for Conk as well. And they're actually trading out reasonably okay here. Infected's going to pin in now. Swings onto Luke. Luke is in there, but he gets a trade and he gets out actually. He's going to save Squid too. Luke does it all when they need him to. And now Infected is just stranded between a rock and a hard place here.
Oh my, it looked hideous at the start, but Luke Minnow has actually just made a miracle happen, dodging so much from the Lucio, staying alive on a sliver of HP, keeping Squid alive at the end there too. It was so dodgy. Doom did not get enough value with that nano. Cuffer went down early in the piece, but somehow, some way, Timeless have clutched it out once again, and now again their comp is so favored for Timeless. Infected making a very sensible swap over to D.Va. This is going to help them counter out the barrage turn. But Nightmare, they're in a lot of trouble here still.
Lots of spam coming from that high ground. The wall to try and rotate, but Kuffer just goes over it. Pressure on Kitsune, Russian beat. Suzu to get Infected out of that Blizzard or kick Kuffer out. And now Luke will TP out here. They're still on the low ground. Now the barrage comes through. Positive trades, but they've still got kills here, Nightmare. 20 seconds left, and oh, it's not going to work. Was that an Ajax as well, or am I tripping?
Oh, I think that might have been an Ajax, Xavier. I didn't clock the beat. My chat seems to have fallen asleep or been driven away by the predatory number of advertisements, so I'm not entirely sure whether there was an Ajax there. But now, looking at the final fight, there's a nano boost on the field that's going to go out onto Doom. Cuffer's going to jump in with the Primal Rage. Cuffer, straight away, he's jumping into the backline. Doom gets that nano boost. We need to take down CJ, though, and instead, Zera, the Flex DPS player in the window. Cuffer's good for 2, though. That's a really big deal here. Aggressive push from Seeker. Seeker and Infected, they actually get the trade, but Vision, the clutch on Hanzo, takes down Admiral with the headshot, and now it's just Seeker and Infected versus the world. Infected trying to play his life, Seeker staggering on and off the point. You can see Infected, he's waiting for CJ, he's waiting for those heals to come back, but he has to touch the point. Seeker, he gets off, Infected loses his life, and now Nightmare, they're just staggering on. In fact, they're not even going to stagger on, they're not even going to touch.
I've been reliably informed, no Jax. It did come out, it was just all burned through. Ends up being a relatively good decision, I think, from Doomed, you know, like, doesn't go for a predictable one, waits until there's a bit of chaos in the mid-fight, finds the opening, and we really saw Timeless's comp come into play on that second point as we expected, and now Nightmare, I presume they're going to keep doing the same thing because the comp is pretty effective on defense as well. Question for Timeless in terms of what they do with attack. Do they do something similar and just wait for their ult turns, or do they take more of a straightforward mirror composition?
I mean, I think that they might just want to mirror at this point because it seems like their cheese comps are not going too well at all. And I think even though Timeless, they don't have the defensive positioning, they have the luxury of time on the offense. The ult cycle is a huge deal for Timeless's comp. I think that Nightmare's comp, it's going to be good for the first minute and a half. But once the ults start to come online for Timeless, it's going to be bad news for Nightmare because it's so difficult. There's no D.Va in play to deal with a Nano Barrage, to deal with a Nano Primal, a Disruptive Dragon, a Kitsune Winston. There's just so many different things that Nightmare needs to constantly resolve, and I think it's going to be really tough for them here on this defense.
Have to be careful here, Timeless. They don't just have silly deaths. They want to just play uptime, essentially. Build those ults, get to that Nano, get to that Kiri ult, get to these ones. Squid will be swapping over to the Ana now, and Nightmare will just be holding the corner. Vision's going to try and swing top left. There is a Mei here. I can't remember which team it was, but one team had a load of trouble clearing this Mei. But Vision at least gets a trade early on. They dive up, and no problem at all in the end. That's 2 for 2 trades. Vision is 1 HP. Infected will come and clean it up, but the trade should be enough here for the attackers. They should be okay to still get a bit of a easier retake on this, as long as nobody else staggers out for too long.
massive here for Cuffer as well, surviving, helping Squid charge up that nano boost. And you can see Nightmare, they're trying to hold the space with only 3. It's actually working out for them. Seeker taking down Cuffer and Doomed. Enormous feeds here from the Timeless players, and they've actually pushed themselves back into being spawn held by virtue of these feeds. They needed to chill a little bit. Admiral again going down to Luke Minnow. That's 2 deaths for Admiral already within the first minute. But the thing is, this spawn hold, without the Lucio, it can still continue. This Bastion is so important to the hold, and nobody has been able to stop Seeker. Seeker's popped the form now, so that's a big deal. Now they can actually push up, but now it's infected to have the form. CJ also has the window, so we have to be careful here. Window comes down, Vision actually takes down Seeker, and that is a disaster for Nightmare. Cuffer might go down, but the window turn being wasted. Suzu from Luke Minnow, it's a second too late. Never would Squid do such a thing. Oh.
They're going to drag him out now. They're still trying to hold his corner as best they can. Infected has one more form, trying to push the Ana, but he is surrounded. Doom takes down CJ. They're going to nano for this, actually, and Nightmare will be licking their lips at this. They were so desperate to try and get one of these scary ults out, and they get the nano out at the last minute. I think Timeless had done enough there, but they just get a little bit angsty at the end, pop the nano. They've still got a pretty healthy ult bank, and Nightmare are probably actually desperate for this beat, which is a little bit slow due to Admiral racking up the deaths.
Yeah, look, that was a pretty expensive push on the first point for Timeless. That first hold, it looked like it should have been broken more than a minute ago. In the absence of a nano boost, that's a big deal for Doomed. It's going to be really hard for him to get the barrage off without the extra sustain of the nano. We see now wide swing coming through for Seeker with the form, but the Kitsune rush, it is solid, and Cuffer, he's going all the way in for the backline, jumping on the Bastion. Cuffer takes down Admiral. Admiral unable to get the beat. Doomed taking down Zero on the Tracer, and now it doesn't even matter that Doomed has gone down because Cuffer, he's traded both supports. Infected throwing in the Annihilation. This is a map losing ultimate. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now. That is a serious issue that Infected has used that Annihilation. Whatever he's gonna swap to, perhaps he's gonna go over to the Diva. Maybe that's why he's done this. But ultimately, Nightmare, they're on such a back foot. He's actually, it looks like he's staying on the Ramatra, so this is even worse now for Nightmare. They have the beat drop, but Timeless, they're closing in on a nano barrage. Cuffer, he's getting poked. Infected has swapped over to Diva, that's okay, but things are looking incredibly sus for the side of Nightmare. 3 minutes for Timeless's attack, and only one fight that they need to win.
They've got Seeker on the Widow now. They just need a bit of an X Factor. Grapple doesn't go how Seeker wants it. We'll just be staring it down. And oh, his Vision just gets the pick immediately. The Gambit doesn't pay off. They still have beat. They still have window. But now Doomed, he's going to feel the freedom just to walk up, get above this choke. And now a Nano Barrage potentially above this choke. And a Dragon. It's such a hard retake. They have to beat out here. Dragon comes through and Doomed, he's just got eyes for the Diva here. He's going to get nanoed, but he will get Matrix there. Surely there was juicier targets available, but he's still got the tail end of his nano. Hits a huge rocket here. Converses the kill anyway, and it will be Timeless taking the lead in this series.
Oh, Timeless up 2-1 versus Nightmare. This is beyond not on my bingo card. This is unbelievable now. This is absolute scenes. I mean, I can't believe it. Everyone was talking about how Nightmare was one of the top dogs in the region. But Timeless, it turns out all they needed to do was change their roster to Luminosity and then they can win. It is insane what is going on here today in the OWCS.
All right, I need more water. Get sloppy.
Me too. I'm also just gonna go AFK. Like, there's water that's needed for both of us. Holy fuck. Shades of undercoaching. Yeah, the way they keep losing is insane. Alright, let me get that. Let me get that water. We are back. Is Xavier back? Dead silence. Dead silence. That works for me. Okay, now we are going into... I want to say this is Runasapi. This looks like an unfamiliar spawn room to me, so there we go. Runasapi, Nightmare on the Sombra Tracer, and I mean, this is a scary thing. This is a really scary thing for the side of Nightmare, because I mean, we saw how the Koth went. Will you keep stream going till tomorrow? No, I'm going to end it after this. For sure, I'm going to end it after this. I'm going to host Xavier or host someone else or whatever. Like, I don't have any viewers anymore, and I think a lot of people are actually watching. But yeah, Nightmare now rolling out on the Sombra Tracer, which tells me that they are... I mean, they're confident in this matchup, but I was not confident in it watching them on the Koth. It looked a little bit dodgy for them. So Timeless rolling out on the Pharah Tracer here, and Doom just had a massive performance on the Pharah. Kuffer hacked out early in the piece, but no issue whatsoever. Just a little bit of support. Old charge. Kuffer gets a bubble, but he actually does go down a little bit too excited there. Young Kuffer is. He just goes down for literally nothing in the neutral.
Yeah, gets the trade back as well, and it will be first fight going the way of Nightmare. They'll get to roll this cart forward. And slightly ahead on a couple of no support ults, but nothing major as that fight ended rather quickly. We'll be getting the corner up here. Fuck, I've lost the ability to speak English, which is maybe a problem, maybe a sign of...
Alright, mate. You don't have like another 12 hours ahead of you, so don't worry about that.
Thankfully there's a mere 24 hours left on this stream, so it should be a simple tap-in for me, as Bubble to take space here from Infected doesn't fight all that much, but they did get the pick onto Vision. They'll keep on rolling it forward, and it's just free progress so far. No ults even close for anybody here, as they are now threatening checkpoint Nightmare.
This is disastrous for Timeless. They have really just rolled over and started to take it off rip. Squid with a very preemptive Suzu as well. And then Kuffer, the second the bubble breaks, he is hacked up. Nobody ready to touch the point right now. Vision has to scramble in, but he's so low. Recall forced out. Kuffer still just eating it. We have got ourselves a real eater here, just taking damage to the face again and again and again. Suzu, Kitsune Rush comes out from CJ, and there's no way the Timeless are going to continue to contest the objective here. I'm not sure if Kuffer was hacked or if he is just delusional standing there on the cart and taking it to the face, because this is a really, really bad look here for Timeless. Doom not getting nearly enough value here on the Pharah to justify the pick. Seeker repeatedly getting hacks on Kuffer, and there's just no initiative for Timeless whatsoever. They're getting no dives. They're playing this front-to-back spam comp where essentially everyone is just balled up and taking it, but Seeker is getting so much more value with his hacks on the Sombra than anything Doom is doing on the... Oh my god, Suzu comes out into the sky onto Doom. Nice little Suzu there from Squid. Insane with that one. EMP turn takes down Kuffer. Luke Minnow 99% on the beat drop. It is a 3 versus 3 right now. Squid has the Suzu once again. He Suzus his backline, and there is a 3 versus 3 taking place, but the Primal Rage from Infected, that is a very scary thing indeed. The 3 Luminosity boys, they were the ones that needed to clutch it, and then look what's happened here.
The Primal just forces them all away, leaves them stranded, leaves no heals, and they still have a lot of these ults here, Timeless, but actually that barrage killing Admiral right at the start might come back to bite them, as now he has beat for this next fight. Even situation in terms of beats. Primal advantage for Kuffer here. Timeless needs to get something going quickly. Hack tries to come in. It does catch Kuffer here. Suzu to keep him alive. Later bubble now from Kuffer, trying to make the way forward. Pulse Bomb is good onto Vision, though, so player advantage now for Nightmare to keep pushing this one forward. Luke Mino is hacked. Can't get the beat off right now. They do stabilize for a second here, but they lose Squid. They're not stabilizing at all. They just keep falling like dominoes, and now this ult advantage, they can't utilize it. They have to reset. They have to take another step back, and the full cap is being threatened.
I don't know what is going on here. We're only 4 minutes into the map, and it's already looking like a full push for Nightmare. They woke up and decided that they would be the better team. Manual hack from Seeker comes out onto Luke. Luke catches the Suzu, but oh yeah, Ajax is... Oh my fucking god, Luke Fish. Can we get a Luke Fish death? Ajax Oh my god, unbelievable. Kuffer with the Primal Rage, he's decided that he's not done. He takes down both supports of Nightmare, but that means that Admiral is actually going to keep the big drop in reserve for the next fight. Disastrous fight for Timeless. Luke, Minnow, Ajax, and Kuffer burning the Primal Rage. Vision not yet ready with his own EMP. And Timeless, I mean, they have so much work to do. 130 meters to 0. There's almost no hope for them on this map. What an awful, awful start to the map for Timeless.
Admiral's now died twice with beat as well, which means he still has beat advantage, which is for saving grace maybe here.
Mind.
Discipline. Pulse Bomb comes out, will be Suzu. Infected will drop that one. Squid will respond with a Kitsune Rush here, but if you can trade Primal for Kitsune, you're feeling good, and Luke's caught in the mess of all of this now. Admiral still has his beat in the back pocket, but player advantage, they can just go on the next bubble timing, just clear the Winston, keep taking this space. Vision has the EMP. They need to start finding success with these ults, but they're putting more pressure onto Kuffer here, and the Timeless, they're going to have to go pick up their players, regroup, and come back in this choke, because Seeker is approaching his EMP as well.
Oh, there's going to be EMPs for either side coming up very shortly. Backline EMP is good. Seeker, oh, Vision takes down CJ. Seeker goes down as well, but Squid traded out by Infected without any ultimate setup, and this is not ideal. The trades, I mean, it's a little bit dangerous here. We need somebody to start pushing the cart, turn off those close spawns. Oh, no, wait, they didn't actually get the close spawns. Do they? No, I think that's grayed out. I don't think they got the card far enough for close spawns. So a bunch of back spawns now for the side of Nightmare, and we're going to see the first meters on the board for Timeless.
The comeback has to start here. Seeker's about to have an EMP though, and Admiral still has that beat in his back pocket, just waiting for the right opportunity, and I'm sure what will present itself in these remaining 4.5 minutes. EMP round the corner, straight onto Kuffer, doesn't quite have Primal yet, gets absolutely crushed, will get finished off by 0-2. A clean EMP from Seeker, a good conversion, and Timeless will just have to accept the reset. Any trades, anything? No. And now double support ult.
You can really see who's in control of this map, though. I mean, when Vision goes for an EMP, Nightmare, they're able to trade out a couple of picks. They're able to slow Timeless down. But then when Seeker goes for an EMP, there's no such trading taking place. It's just a limp collapse for the side of Timeless. Then CJ, he goes and he gets a headshot pick on Vision. Kuffer hacked out, needs to throw down the bubble and back jump again. And now we're getting close to the Timeless spawn door once again. And things are just not looking good at all for them. They are beyond fucked in this matchup. They need more.
Admiral with a chance to beat, but he's awfully low. Are we finally going to see it? Kitsune rush first. Both supporters were invested by Timeless. So now the beat comes through. He found his timing. Not in time to save Seeker. It's a 4v4 as Kuffer pops his Primal. Infected still has his own Primal. But after Kuffer gets this value, Infected will just accept his fate. They're all the way on the Timeless side of the map, so no problem with this one. Keeps the Primal for the next fight. Seeker's found a way ahead in ult charge, and Zera's still causing him problems here. Will be dying on point eventually. But a tough situation.
I mean, Kuffer's primals on this map, for once, they have been excellent. Every time he pulls out the hands, it appears that he collects 2, but they still always wind up finding themselves in this incredibly scrappy fights. And now, I mean, looking up to ults again, Seeker is a little bit ahead of Vision on the EMP. Infected has that Primal Rage, and Vision, he's the one to go down in the neutral. Dead to nothing. Admiral traded out. Kuffer catches him, but Luke, he's trapped in a corner. Trapped in a corner with Infected is not where you want to be. Seeker catches the Suzu, but Squid, a nice headshot, and Kuffer again. CJ taken down. Infected traded out into Doom, but it is looking like Timeless are going to be able to take out this fight. Squid and Kuffer fighting together, using Kuffer's bubble. We have Squid up on the high ground, and again, the close spawns are turned off. Infected, Seeker, and CJ all given the back spawn.
Seeker up to this next EMP as well. They've been clean and clinical so far, and they'll be looking for more of the same. No eyes on the Sombra yet for Timeless. They don't know when his next attack is going to come from. You can see Seeker making his way around the edge of a point. Catches Kuffer on the jump out. Can Kuffer be survived? Suzu bubble. Kuffer will survive this EMP. It doesn't get the value they want, and now Vision an EMP of his own. This is Timeless's time. Vision moving into position here. Eyes on the Winston. I think I know what he wants to do.
Picked as well? No way. Vision going for the economy play, going for the manual hack first. It does not punish him in the end. Doom gets traded, but as long as they can stop any further trades, there is a chance. No, Squid goes down as well. Zero with a crucial trade onto Squid. The close spawn, they will be able to get the checkpoint here, but somebody needs to go back. Luke, get your ass back there. Taxi Squid. Somebody needs to pick him up.
Well, with friends like these,
by the Tracer. Yeah, that's okay. Not ideal though. They can't really continue their snowball while still waiting for Squid to get back into the fight. Seeker really fluffing his EMP there, only EMPing Cuffer on the back jump, and now Timeless, they have a chance. Beat comes out from Luke Minnow, another one, and Admiral, he's under so much pressure. Down goes Admiral, another beat opportunity missed for him. Vision traded out though, Squid being primaled by Infected, but Cuffer, his primals, they've been so good, and now, oh no, Infected, his primals are just as good from the looks of it. It's a 2 versus 2, Tracer Winston versus Tracer Winston, but Infected has the much later primal, and Seeker has the closer spawn, so he'll be back in no time. Pulse Bomb comes out, Winston traded for the Tracer now, close spawns activated for Timeless, but they need so much more than this, and oh no, Cuffer going down to the Pulse Bomb as well. It's just it's a mirrored situation again and again, and Admiral going down before getting the beat drop off. It's come as a boon to them, because now they have the beat drop for the final fight. All they need to do is maintain, and they are so comfortably in the lead. Not a big deal at all for the side of NTMR.
Need an Ajax play, honestly, if you're Timeless here. Vision's going to get poked out now. Don't see him in position. Admiral's going to look for it. Beat comes through, connects with everyone now. They just need kills. Vision falls immediately here. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though, so it's not quite the end, but the Beat doing its job. They're just going to overwhelm him here, and Nightmare with a definitive map 4 to send us into a 5-mapper.
Oh, we're going to map 5. We'll never be free. Never be free.
Results heads in shambles.
Yeah, no, a 5-mapper for fucking Toronto into a 5-mapper for Timeless. Did we have 5 mappers in Europe today? I mean, I haven't even been able to integrate memories today, so I'm not entirely sure where we were.
No, but we did get 2 5-mappers in Korea, so this will be our 4th 5-mapper of the day.
Yeah, there is no rest for the wicked. A little bit of slop and we can call it there. That's what I'm thinking.
Shout out to R2 for predicting that I was getting cheesecake as well. I was, in fact, getting cheesecake, and now I am eating said cheesecake.
God, I could do with some cheesecake. Getting a bit peckish now. I haven't eaten much today.
Oh, Joby's offering a free sub. Raven, the first to volunteer. Popple already has a sub. Next to volunteer. Oh. Thank God I don't have 21 marble races to cast after this. That would be a daunting prospect. And thankfully there won't be 20,000 people to watch me either, so that'll be a good thing none of these things are happening. Oh no! Joby's baited him here. Oh! There it is. Thank you, Joby. Wait, what happened? What happened to Braven? What? Braven, what happened to Braven robbed? Braven robbed in broad daylight. Ah! You grant the India buff to Nightmare. Lock it the fuck in. Alright. Okay. Saw it win for energy. It will happen again. Thanks, though, Joby. I'm sure Waylander will appreciate it. You're reffing a rugby match tomorrow? This isn't good. What time does it start? You need the Nightmare win. The Nightmare clutch out here. Are they good for a map 5? It's been a rocky road, but it was a much more convincing map 4. The Sombra may be the key for him here. It's 2, but it's not looking good, Chow. Oh, you'll be alright. 2 PM. You'll be alright. Does it look like more of the same? Seeker's hovering the Sojourn for now. More Kiri, Lucio, Winston, Mirror. Was dominant for Nightmare. Obviously, a lot of the success they had there wasn't just because it was a Winston, Kiri, Lucio mirror. It was a lot of how they were using the Sombra here. So instead, Seeker's going to go over to the Sojourn, potentially. A different look. A lot more Sojourn being played lately. But Vision is on the Sombra, so it should be a more powerful ult. We've seen very, very flimsy overclocks for the most part when we've seen Sojourn in play. And it'll be a slow first fight here. Vision will probably have a hard time farming at this distance here, so we'll see how he chooses to play it.
Yeah, I think maybe he's going to go for a 3-2-1 dive setup. As we can see, Kuffer gets in there. Suzu forced out very early from CJ because of the manual hack, but Kuffer looks to be taking an insane amount of damage. Suzu has to come back out from Squid. Doom with no recall now, blinking inside all of Nightmare, and Zira hunts him down. The cap will go to Timeless, somehow sneaking that one in under the cover of darkness, but surely Nightmare are going to be able to flip this one over. It's so hard for Timeless to fight 4 versus 5, and you can see Seeker, he's muscling up on the point, takes down Luke Fish, and now here we are. Nightmare in control, essentially having won the first fight. That's 17%. It's almost irrelevant. And how are Timeless going to manage this retake?
It's going to be really difficult. Again, for Sombra forced to play these super hard commit ones because of how long this point is, really just leaves for Sombra in a pretty compromised position if they don't find that initial value. And with the Suzu available for CJ, he hit the first one. We'll have to do the same here. Snare will slow down Vision at the choke. Now he comes through. Just trying to farm, but just doing irrelevant damage and gets headshot.
Oh my lord. Trying to play Sombra 76 from such a long distance, and Vision gets completely caught out. Headshot from CJ, headshot from Seeker, and that is going to be all of Timeless's attempts at a recontest here. They get one more fight here, but there's just such a slim chance at success. CJ, he's ahead on the Kitsune Rush. What are Timeless going to do? Vision, you keep trying to play the Sombra 76 here, but it's so hard at range. So difficult. The setup dive in the first fight, that looked like it made a little bit more sense. Here comes the Kitsune Rush. Kuffer, he needs to drop down, he needs to kite, and if we can just get a little bit of point touch from Doomed, we might have a chance. The overtime wick, it starts to burn. Squid, he has the Kitsune Rush, but the pulse from Zira, it catches Kuffer, and there's no chance of a recontest here for Timeless.
Works out really nicely for them, and while I think there's an argument the Sojourn might be more, sorry, the Sombra might be more value over time, especially once we get into the ult game. On this first point, it's just so hard to get in that value. Might be a bit easier here. Vision has at least managed to get to 90% right now, but big ult trade coming up. Kitsune Rush advantage for Squid will be maybe the saving grace here, as they look like they might just start a fight outside the point. Admiral is really in quite deep here. Kitsune Rush will be forced out. Kuffer is super low. Sorry, Infected super low. Will have to pop for Primal. Will get out of this one. If they can trade those ults, they'll be pretty happy with that one. Infected's going to go in one more time. Looking for this Winston. Trying to bully Kuffer here, but has to be careful because Vision is lurking around with his EMP.
Oh, Vision, he wants this EMP so badly. He gets it on Infected, and Infected disappears, offered up to the gods in the blink of an eye. And now, Timeless, they're in a reasonable position. Both supports getting traded by Admiral and CJ. 5 versus 2, though. That is not a good look for the Timeless squad. I don't know how they managed that one, to be honest. And that is going to stop them from doing anything aggressive while they're in control. Nightmare, they're going to come rushing back as quickly as possible. And straight away, Timeless, they're just going to have to play slow. They're waiting for supports to come back. They can't poke at all. And now here we are back for a 50-50 fight on the point. It's just like the first fight over again. Kuffer getting really aggressive, going for the jump. Kite coming through from Timeless, but then they answer back with the beat. Second beat from Admiral, but Seeker, he's muscling forward. Vision, oh my lord. Kuffer primal Seeker through the overclock. 1-for-1 trades though, because Infected does manage to catch Vision unawares. Lukefish goes down, so now Nightmare, they have the advantage. Kuffer's primal, it was not enough to consolidate the victory here, and it is look like they are just going to run away from this one. They're going to play for the recontest.
Kitsune rushes coming up for both Kirikos here, but Nightmare, CJ, he has it right here, right now, so Timeless have to be ready to disengage this. They can't respond to it just yet. But to be fair to Nightmare, I don't think they'll be aware of this advantage. They're probably calling that Squid has it, so they'll just play the slow fight on point, which will give Squid plenty of time to get up to his Kitsune Rush trade. Then they can take that trade on point. Maybe the difference maker here will be Infected's Primal. That is coming up ever so quickly.
Jeez, Infected, he's so ahead on the Primal compared to Kuffer. Massive Kitsune Rush and a Virus from Vision, though. Kuffer goes down inside the Kitsune, even though they had the player advantage. And then the Pulse Bomb catches nobody. Squid, Suzu forced out Vision. He's really closing in now on the EMP. But Kuffer, Infected, they're both coming back to the fight. Infected a little bit ahead. He went down first, so he will be back first as well. And now we need to get a wriggle on if we're Timeless. Infected is back. Doom, no recall. Kuffer back in the fight as well. They're playing for this EMP. Here we are. EMP comes out, catches the Sojin. Infected, he has that Primal though, and this is really dangerous for the side of Timeless. Luke Minnow goes for the beat drop, but it's too late. Vision is already dead. Kuffer also did not receive that beat drop, so now it's super even. Infected on the point, a sliver of HP, but he gets that jump pack damage. Looks like he's going to be traded by Kuffer, so it's a 3v3. Squid uses the Suzu, but Kuffer, he has such a health disadvantage now. Luke, he's trying his hardest, but he gets caught out by Admiral's boot. Kuffer jumps into the backline. He's on top of CJ's head, but he goes down, and that's another point going in favor of NTMR. Now, Nightmare, they're up 2 points to 0 here on the Flashpoint. We're going to need a reverse sweep within the Flashpoint in order to see Timeless. Oh, jeez.
So brutal, going down on 98% right there for Kuffer. Was clutchable if he could get to that Primal. Now we'll be going on to the Fountain Point here. Primal in the hands of Kuffer, of course. Kitsune Rush available for Squid slightly sooner. Seeker has that overclock, which might just be the opener here, but probably have to take a step back if they respond with ults. And Nightmare actually pretty timid at the choke now, as we do get the Pharah coming into play now from Doom. Rockets going down. Just trying to find things, and there's the overclock. Seeker will kick it off, looking to come through, will be bubbled and primed by Kuffer, but we'll try and burn through it, but Kuffer's just primed through.
Another one from Kuffer.
Just keeps going now, forces for Kikiri TP out, happy to chase this one. Will go one more jump, hopefully it's not too far, has his bubble though, and they force him all the way out here. Good fight for Timeless there, even get the late kill.
Yeah, no, Infected going for a back jump and instead jumping into a little corner where there is no escape whatsoever. Another overclock from Seeker counted out by Kuffer's Primal. That is two in a row now, but Zera killing Vision? Oh, Landon, you are lost without a cause, mate. What on earth was that? Walking into walls, caught out with 2 bleaks and a recall? Not what we need to see here in the final map of the series. Toronto lost, so that is all you need to know. Kitsune Rush coming out from CJ, and immediately Timeless, they're just going to walk away from this one. They're down their Tracer. They don't want to fight into a 4 versus 5. Seeker on the side uses the TP. Can he be chased? No, it's looking like he will be getting away from this one. CJ though, 1 health. Beat comes out from Admiral. Luke does not have the beat to match. Doomed so low, but he will go down. CJ 1 health. Infected going down 99% on that Primal Rage. Squid has the Suzu, hits the headshot on Zera. Squid is doing it all for his team right now, and it's looking like Timeless are going to flip the point back in their favor. So close.
Squid holds strong when he needs to now, and Luke Mino has this beat for the next fight. They also have a Barrage to throw in as well here. Just a primal really for Infected, so he has to try and make something work here. A difficult fight, and they're pretty limited on time here, Nightmare. So the disengage, not necessarily as viable an option. They have to sort of go and get out very quickly and try and maintain the touch. Infected's walking up to the choke right now, just trying to find his way in. Another classic hack, looking for it, but Barrage over top. Can they deal with it? No, he just about lives. The beat just in time from Luke Mino. Doom still gets traded though. Infected's got Squid with the primal, and now all of a sudden 2-player advantage. Kufa can trade one, but they need so much more right now. Timeless, they won't be able to get out. We'll go to point. Kufa has primal for next, but they are on the ropes here now, Timeless.
It's a really rough one. Beat and Barrage invested, but no kills from the Barrage from the looks of it. And now Nightmare, I mean, they are 70% to an EMP. Timeless, they're going to need a miracle. They're going to need a crazy pulse bomb from Vision. They're going to need another one of those nutty primals from Kufa, because otherwise, if it goes into a neutral fight, if it goes long, they're just going to be so many ultimates going against them. Kufa, he's going for it. He's primaling Seeker. Whether Seeker is on the Sojin or the Sombra, it appears that Kufa is on his case, but you can see now, Infected has actually gone down. Kufa, I think he's done what needs to be done. He may have secured this for the team. In come Nightmare, but it's a 4 versus 5. They have no tank, so they're going to be super cautious to invest that Kitsune Rush. In comes the Kitsune Rush in main, but Squid takes down CJ. They've actually been baited into investing. Insane play from Kufa, really spotting the condition there, understanding that if he can take Seeker out of the fight, they will stand a chance in the front. Really good stuff there from Kufa. Really, CJ as well going for the clutch there. I mean, you can't fault him, but it could come back to bite them. It could be so costly for Nightmare.
Now, instead of having 2 support ults to come back with, Nightmare will just have that beat meaning we're in equal support ult situation, but all eyes on this EMP as Seeker looks to try and find the setup. Winston is normally the primary target here. Kufa's actually going to jump away, kind of reads the situation here, but they're going to keep doubling down. He follows him with EMP, finds Kufa again. They still delete him. No escape for Winston. They beat in 2 here, so very... We one-shot for Winston, so we'll beat to follow it. And now, a great chance for Timeless now. Kitsune Rush advantage coming back. Got a Barrage to throw in as well. And a really reasonable situation now.
That's actually insane that Ollie has gone for that beat. That once again could give a chance to, oh wow, so much pressure on Squid right now. Nuts play from the side of Time. The Squid staying alive. He's under so much pressure right now, but Doomed, he knocks Admiral back. And now, if he can avoid getting traded right now by Infected, thanks Jonty for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Fan Club. Infected, he's being chased down. He has the Primal Rage, but he's being pushed all the way to spawn. He dies late. This beat from Admiral could wind up costing the series. Unbelievable stuff right now. Squid playing life to perfection. Doomed has the Barrage. Nightmare, their comp is no good at dealing with barrages. Such a dangerous combo, and we've seen a few times now from the side of Timeless, because Squid, he is a repulsive Kiriko one trick. He is so good at aiming that Suzu up into the sky. Keep your eyes on Doomed here, as we might see a Suzu Barrage coming out. Zap coming in from Kufa in main. He's 95% on the Primal. Infected jumps deep. He has the Primal Rage. Vision sticks the bubble. Not too sure about that one, champion, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Beat comes out from Luke Mino, and now Doomed, he has been manual hacked. He is thinking about the Primal Rage, but Infected, he has him in his clutches. He does not finish the kill. Kufa got nothing with his own Primal Rage, and now both Winstons are only on slivers of HP each. CJ has the Kitsune Rush, but Infected, he's been forced so far back. Doomed still has the Barrage for the point, and now it looks like Timeless, they're happy to just rest on their laurels, play back towards the point. Admiral jumps. He has not got the beat. Barrage comes out, but the Suzu, it's half a second too late, and the Timeless, they're gonna fall over. Come on, Admiral, give us a beat. Give us another chance at life. Oh, it's a disaster. It's really looking rough for Timeless now. They have no ultimates to spare. Seeker, 75% on that EMP. Admiral has the beat. Honestly, that Suzu Barrage, it could have been everything to Timeless, and they have missed it by just that 1%. So unfortunate that they have missed that one, because now they're fighting an uphill battle, to say the least. They need a miracle once again. There have been a lot of miracles today. Many miracles needed and many delivered. It is a holy day. Let's see if we can get one final case of deliverance. 95% on the EMP for Seeker. An EMP in the front line could be huge. Squid, he throws out the Kitsune Rush. Doomed, he's so low. No Suzu in play. You can see Kuffer marking Seeker. Kuffer, he's so close on the primal. No, he's not. That's 60, not 90. Okay, Kuffer goes down, and Timeless, they're disadvantaged in the fight, but somehow, Timeless, they have gotten the flip. The Pulse Bomb on Infected, it takes him down, but Luke and Doomed both go down in kind, and now it's just Vision and Squid versus the world. The Maryville duo that was promised, but have failed to deliver. At the 11th hour now, Zero, he finds the stick on Squid. Kuffer's back on ball, but it's just a sad defeat as once again we have a 5-map turbo giga banger, but it's just not enough. Timeless, they fall down 2-3.
Back and
Ice soup
forth
for dinner tonight, boys.
Back and forth.
Right.
There was a chance with that barrage, but it's not to be. A valiant effort, but Nightmare, get through.
All right, I'll flick my viewers over to you, I suppose.
Well, do you want to? Because I'm going to give a host anyway.
I mean,
I don't know if you want to give it to someone.
Well, I mean, it's like, look, I'm looking at the list right now. It's a vast. It's space. It's fucking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can just have him, mate.
Up to you, mate.
Who cares?
I'll welcome him.
I'll
welcome him.
A view's a view, mate. Enjoy the shit. You're gonna keep it going. I'm not. So,
all right. What am I looking for? All right, I need to open this link without inting it. Can you? Are you here, Juby? Ground control to Juby. I'm here. Oh, okay. Can we edit this sheet? A code sheet? Just to try and mark up what I've given away. Oh yeah, well, I mean, just as long as I'm just thinking some way to track which ones we've given away and not, so I know how many are left. Are you gonna show everyone your ratings? No, probably not, because I only did it for a few weeks. I didn't really even finish for Power BI. It was a failed venture. Just mark it in the sheet. Is it editable? That's my question. Was it editable by us? Oh, it sure is. All right, that's really easy enough then. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet then, because I guess it's nearly fucking showtime. Do you think I have time? All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in time. I promise. If not, tell him to hold the race.
And there he is. Infected is joining us. Hello. That's the most surprise face I've ever seen on this big screen. Infected, obviously you must still be just buzzing with excitement. That was such a close series. You guys brought it back. What were the comms like after you guys went down 2-1?
For like the first 2 maps that we lost, we were really nervous and we weren't playing how we normally were, especially since they were playing compositions that we haven't really practiced or played against. So I think that just threw us off. But like once we entered Runasapi and we won first fight, the comms were so like calm and collected. Everybody was like on the same page, so it felt really good.
And I'm curious, as far as strategy goes, you know, you guys are going to have to rematch against Toronto Defiant tomorrow in that lower final after NRG's upset victory there. And I'm curious if you think, I mean, this Sombra comp, I think it looked good. I think we've seen more and more teams bring it out. Is that something that you guys feel really confident on? Maybe a direction you might want to take the series tomorrow?
Honestly, I don't know, because we didn't, like, we played a little bit of the Sombra comp on, like, some parts of maps or whatever, but, like, I know for a fact we did not play it like in scrims on Servasa ever. Like that was our first time playing it there.
Wow.
So we'll I mean, we might bring it out, but because we seem pretty good on it. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, seem pretty good on it. That's a recipe for you right there. I wanted to get your reaction as well to NRG beating Toronto Defiant. I think going into this weekend,
Maxwell raid.
We all said that it would
Thank
be
you,
a
Max.
battle for
Get some
top
rest.
3 with
Good night.
you, NRG, Shock, and then also Toronto Defiant.
I'll see you in Korea.
I'll see you in Korea.
I'll see you at Korea if you've got that dog in you.
You are the next team up to really take down Toronto Defiant and find yourself in that final?
Well, I mean, we've always been like pretty even with NRG, like in practice and stuff. And I honestly, like, I cannot believe that they beat Toronto. So I'm really happy for them. They're all amazing. So I think if they can beat them, we can definitely beat them as well.
That's right. It's your turn now. That will happen.
Korea stream Avril in person.
Infected, thank you so much for joining us. Back to the lab for you and the guys.
I will not be traveling to Korea tomorrow.
For us in your next match.
Sorry to disappoint, but no traveling to Korea.
Bye. Infected. No.
All right, so I guess we just sit and wait now. Sit and wait. Marbles. I guess I should get that going. Disappointed. Oh, I've got a message. Is it a good message? I'll just go with my heart, GB. I'll try and say it clearly out loud. We'll probably just kind of jump straight into it because there is a big part of me now that's also quite tired. Do another test run for VIP. Nice try, Popple. You're just trying to get a free VIP out of me. Nice try. What do I need? Do I need anything open? Do I care? Fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I will hold strong. Should I change the stream title to something as well? Oh, don't open that one on stream. Maybe that. OWCS after party, something like that, yeah. Stay awake to Korea? No. I'm so tired already. There's still one more full day. I don't know if like doing the casting with Hunter's actually more tiring. I do enjoy Hunter's company, but there's like an additional level of focus. There's less like locked out periods, you know? I guess I should get off this call as well. Let's get off that. That means I don't need Discord anymore, I don't think. Should I just close this now? Should I get some... Okay, where is it? Bell, great. The CoStream Hunter is so awesome. Hunter does not stop. Yeah, this isn't like a complaint. Don't take it as that. And this is much more like a. There we go. Should we have this as the backing music? Then we can have this up. Oh wait, is the marbles the wrong layer? Something like that. But then I'll just go to something like this. Oh, Hunter's still in the call. The Hunter cameo. There we go. Oh. Are we banning the Overwatch esports channel again or not? I mean, we might do. I just like the backing music, you know, it's soothing in this time. Yeah, I don't know, there's not sort of any pitch with the, there's not sort of any pitch with the ban this time. I need to put some chapstick on. Is my hair okay? I think my hair's okay. Yeah, is it okay? Is there a problem? Are you lined up, bro? Ugh. Oil up will not be oiling up. Only PGE will be oiling up. Needs a brush. Great. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Ready to cast. How many codes did we say we had? 21? What's the most valuable thing? For Reinhardt Mythic Weapon? How many people are we expecting? What does it unto you, like 20k? 31k? Fuck. Where do you even use the codes? Just in game somewhere. I don't really understand how it works. Do I need this open? Coachable. Are we the top result? Oh, we're the top fucking result. Podcast. I'm so sleepy. I'll perk up. I'll perk up. I was thinking the same, but I won't win. You'll win. Don't you worry. You'll win. Just pick the right marble. More cheesecake. I've finished that cheesecake. We are out of cheesecake. And there are some homemade cookies downstairs. But I don't know if sugar will actually make me feel better or worse. I don't know if anyone's ever done these things where they like stay up for ages or multiple days with minimal sleep, but like my body just feels weird, you know? just feels a bit weird. What am I doing? And it was Nightmare 3-2 Timeless out of posterity. In case anyone didn't see any Overwatch today. Maybe I should take the Preds off here, right? Okay. That seemed reasonable. That seemed reasonable. Is it not easier for you to whisper them, Juby? Bells wants a silk? Yeah, why not? Toronto been good to me. Because I hate life. I need to get ready to crank the ads as well. So you might be in for a reduced quality viewer experience. When you schedule this many ads, it gives you a warning just to say, just so you understand, this is gonna fuck everyone up. Last time we did the thing where they had to still be here, so they had to message us. So we've not given them to people who came and yeeted off. Yeah, do the same. Do the same. I'll tell them to... Oh, wait. You want... Okay, I see what you mean. I need to turn Unter off here as well. Always turning Unter off. Sorry, mate. Should I use... What if I did this, and then just change this to... Winners, message... Jubiok on Twitch. Something like that. Did I spell your name right? That would be absolutely crucial. I'll say it out loud as well, but you know. They are coming now. I should probably at least pretend to be enthusiastic, no? You're hyped? You're so marbles build. You're so unbelievably marbles build. Alright, cranking the ads then. Wake up! I'm waking up! I'm locking in! Oh, God! You loving this game? Unbelievable marbles pills. Hold steady. It's marbling time. You guys ever think you're missing a trick by watching all this Overwatch when you could just be watching marbles the entire time? Guys, you can't play yet. You can't play yet. You can't play yet. Guys, you can't play. Whoa! Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Overwatch Esports, for the raid. I'm sure I'll get a notification soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope... Oh, yeah. It's, where am I pointing? There? That's me dancing. That was made by Landon. Landon recorded me doing that in the London house last year. So for those who don't know me, my name's CommanderX, or Xavier Hardy, I guess. If you want my real name, don't dox me, though. I used to be a London Spitfire coach for 2021. We don't talk about 2021 though, because it went so badly. We don't talk about 2021. But I was also the London coach when it wasn't a complete disaster. So that one we can talk about. 2022 and 2023, we can talk about those ones. So thank you very much to the Overwatch Esports for the host, for raid. But obviously now we're done with the Overwatch Esports. So just ban them again. Get rid of Overwatch Esports now. You're all here. You're all safe from your Overwatch Esports overlord. We're going to be here. We're going to do some giveaways. Maybe talk a little bit of Overwatch while we're here. We can get rid of them. And we will be playing some marbles for giveaways, which I believe is par for the course here. There we go. Overwatch Esports is banned, so we can't be hurt by them anymore. Welcome. I hope everyone enjoyed. Hope everyone enjoyed the games today, because what a fucking day it was, right? What a day it was. Unbelievable day. Unbelievable day of Overwatch. If you've not seen the stream before, I do co-streams of pretty much all 3 regions: Korea, EMEA, and North America. Even Pacific now on Thursdays. So all the Overwatch OWCS is here. Glad to see Hunter is stroking his hog right now. Now help him get off to sleep nice and early for the rest. If you've not watched the stream, me and Hunter have actually been casting all of the games, providing our expert coaching insight. Also, as well as the Twitch stream, I have a YouTube channel. I make YouTube videos, sometimes analytical, sometimes power ranking, some kind of stuff like that. I also do a podcast with this Hunter guy. We're not in a relationship. We just hang out more than most people. We also do it with Chris, who you might recognize as the SSG coach. So go subscribe to that on my YouTube, ! Uncoachable there. We're not in a relationship. Just because I see you more than my fiance, Hunter, does not mean we are in a relationship. So we do a podcast about all the esports content. We do some episodes where we talk about all the old stories from Overwatch League, all the drama that happened, all that kind of stuff. And also, we sometimes do episodes where we talk about normal stuff. I feel like it just says I've got another raid from Overwatch Esports, so I don't really understand how that works. But 2 raids? There we go. Mention fiance, all women left. Do I need to do that boy band thing where I go like, we have to hide the relationship, so all the single fans still think they have a chance? All right. What a day of Overwatch, though. So yeah, Uncoachable. Go watch that. I think it's pretty funny. I might be biased, but I think it's pretty funny. Pretty entertaining. Maybe even informative at times. Maybe the viewers will confirm if we're ever informative, but we're sometimes informative. It's not? Come on. 26 episodes, we must have had some information in there. Yeah, go check it out. There should be some good stuff on there. Also check out, it's on my YouTube channel, CommanderX on YouTube. So the whole podcast on there. There's also other videos, matches from Face It and all of that. So go check it out. If you really like us, go support us on Patreon. Even buy some merch if you want. Get some uncoachable logos on stuff you own. So I guess that's enough of an introduction, right? And that's who I am. I think we had a pretty exciting day. All right, good night, Hunter. Quiz when? Yeah, we do a quiz. If you don't like Overwatch, it's a bit weird that you're watching so much Overwatch, but you don't like Overwatch, you don't like us, but you do like quizzes, there is a quiz in every single episode. So if you like quizzes, get your quiz fix I was going to say every week. Whoa, a green box now? Another raid from Overwatch Esports? Where'd they get another 4,000 people from? Unbelievable. Where'd they get them? Welcome to the Scuffed stream. Never scuffed. Always smooth sailing here. Always good production value. Many people say better than OWCS. Many do. Is it the Korea channel? I don't know. Yeah, just imagine if I was dancing in a box right here, right now. If I was dancing there, and that's what you missed out if you were in the second raid. So, welcome everyone. Thank you for the 1 billion follows. I've been given a lot of codes to give away here, which I'm going to try desperately not to leak on stream. Instead, we're going to give them away through some kind of marbles type game. So I don't know which code we should start with, because we should get this under the way, because last time we got 5 codes to give away, right? Which is very generous of them. But this time, we have 21 codes. So we have so many codes to give away. It's unbelievable. So should we start? We should build up, right? What's the most valuable thing here? Some Overwatch experts here. Last time you edged us? No way, doesn't sound like me. Is the Reinhardt Mythic skin? That's pretty valuable, right? What about the Transformers bundle? Valuable? Transformers bundle, is that the big one? Just pick one? All right, we'll start small because there's 1k Overwatch 2 coins, right? And that feels small, you know? That feels small. So we'll start with 1k Overwatch 2 coins and we can get into this. So let me press this button. This is the Uncoachable podcast. If you haven't seen it, go follow on YouTube, !YouTube. Go check us out. We're entertaining. I'll go far. I'll be big on myself. But until then, we'll play some marbles then, I guess. I'm not really a marble savant. I've played it once before. Had a very good time, actually. So, map, stop pressing. I need a map first, guys. Which course? I once again need everyone to pick their favorite race. Race track. Cosmic Chaos to go. Have I scrolled past it? Cosmic Chaos. Coils of Power. Where's Coils of Power? This one? Alright. 1,000 people in? Alright, okay. Oh, music change. Waiting to start? Alright. I'm gonna join. If I win, I get the code. I think that's reasonable. I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't be allowed to win the code, right? It's marbles. I can't fix it. All right. Everyone getting in? Everyone getting in? Any more people? Any more for any more? Or am I turning into some kind of like bingo announcer? All right, a few more. You see Landon in there? Landon, you don't need the skin, mate. Fuck. Go win the prize money. Buy your own skin. All right, I feel like we're drying up. Any more? Need OBS Sojin? It's alright. We went on before. I got my sense sorted, guys. If anyone wants to know my sense for marbles here, you want the sense of a pro Overwatch coach, it's 0.06 is the sense, okay? And that's the one to play with. 1800 DPI, 0.06 cents on both the X and the Y axis. So that's the best one. What's the code for? So this first code that we're playing for, great question. Great question. This first one we're playing for is 1k Overwatch 2 coins. So we'll start small. So we'll just get it underway, right? 10 seconds on the clock. Cameraman locked in. We'll see some observing skills. I observed scrims for a long time, guys. So I will be good at this. Preview of the course. Stuff is happening. We're underway. Power coils in the middle here. I don't know if there's any kind of electric shock. We'll see who gets through the funnel first here. And this is the key first bit here. You need an early lead so you can try and maintain it. And it looks like it's J-Bait's point out in front right now. Left or right is the choice up next. Looks like more people are going left. More left-leaning of an audience than a right-leaning audience, which is a little bit strange for me, but I can deal with it. Everyone's splitting up. Cinderboo actually lurching out into the lead. Going different ways. Well, there's a few different paths here. Is nobody taking the shortcut? Okay, here we go. We're coming through. Where were we TPing to? Oh, it's just making noises. I thought people were TPing. Oh, we're losing some people. Absolutely horrific rollout. No way I fell off the map. This is fixed. We're going to restart this one, guys. Jubyhawk, who is actually the mod in charge of handing out the codes here, seems to be storming into the lead. Snold off edge. Oh, more people fumbling. Jake Junkrat off the edge. Jubyhawk off the edge here. People having an absolute mare now on this middle bit. Looks like it's actually player 354 jumping into the lead. Oh no, more people falling off. Lasers coming out, eliminating people left, right, and center. And it's actually Burned QX in the lead. Oh no, more falls off. It's actually Nilius Loki. I've not even realized Loki has launched out. There's no catching him now. J-Bait's point trying, but there's surely no way to catch him. Little bit slow on the bend. And it's actually, no, wait. There was another way through. It's been stolen. It's been stolen. Burned QX. If you want to claim your prize, you need to message Jubyhawk on Twitch, right above me. DM that person on Twitch as we get everyone else coming in. Arthur, regular of the stream, gets a top 8 finish here. Mr. Rover with a late death, just kind of staggering. How are people still dying at this point? Come on. Some real slackers in it. Cosmini at the end. Grow up. But yeah, congratulations to Burned QX. Message Jubyhawk here. We'll get some kind of confirmation, hopefully, that has all gone through. Come on, crawling to the finish here. Crawling to the finish. Thanks, Nails. Come on, there we go. All right. All right, so really good time. 1:26, well ahead of everyone else. I think anyone above 2 minutes was actually a fucking client here, so all these slow ones. Anyone who died, obviously, a bit of an idiot as well. All right, easy. All sorted, GB? Right, we just run it again then. We'll do a different track. Where can I go? Race menu. All right, one down. Plenty to go. You know what I forgot to mention as well? I didn't want to say it because I feel like I'm going to get stick from people, right? Because it's actually a bad day. But I'm actually also... I'm also the... Not to brag. I'm also the official Toronto Defiant co-streamer, which normally would come with a little bit more prestige. But maybe today is a bad day to be the Toronto Defiant co-streamer. So all of this is brought to you by AMD and Bell. So if you want to get reverse swept by PGE, those are the products you need to buy. All right, what was the other one people were saying? Cosmic Chaos. All right, ready? Should we just do... We have so many coins to give away, right? So let's just... Another 1k Overwatch 2 coins. All right. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. I'm not dying this time. I'm winning this time. So yeah, exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you want to get involved, do that. Seems like a couple of people are interested. Captain Prash out here? Few celebrities in the chat. All right, any more for any more? I need to stop saying any more for any more. Are the NA games worth a schedule? 100%. Were people not entertained today? Overwatch, maybe EMEA, not as entertaining, but North America, were people not entertained today? Korea as well. We've actually had an unbelievable set of games here. All right, I feel like we've got everyone, right? Last chance, starting it. 10 seconds. Get in if you want, get in if you want. Cinema games today. All right, what are we looking at? There's many loops, and there's some kind of special portal at the end. Where does the portal go? Is that going to be a problem? Maybe not. We'll figure it out. I can figure out portals. Coach the bloody sim team. All right, who's coming out the funnel first? It's all about coming up. A Psycho Shiro early lead. Oh, I'm right there. You guys are getting smoked. You guys have clearly never run this race before. I'm in 4th place, but I'm mainly only interested in myself, which is maybe, if you've watched the stream. Speed boost now coming around the bend. Psycho Shiro still maintaining a healthy lead. All right, going through here now. We'll get a more adventurous camera angle here. Oh, back into for Psycho Shiro. It's looping around. Who's coming out first? Psycho Shiro comes through first. I'm hot on his heels, though. We're going to follow them through this. Make the jump. Oh, difficult jumps to make. Need to come through the end here. Can I make it out? Oh, I've made a Oh, no, I've made a mistake. I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. Oh, I've clutched it. I've clutched it. All right. Oh, there's been a change of lead when this has gone on, though. More stuff. We're actually getting pretty close to the end here, and Psycho Shiro's regained his lead. Slippery and Psycho Shiro have been neck and neck this entire time. Final bend. Lots of little things to bump on here. You can't see because it's dark here. Maybe you need a new lighting version of this. And Psycho Shiro with a huge lead. Just no fumble at the end. No fumble here. Just need to make it over the bumpy bit. And then it's clean sailing, surely. Psycho Shiro, he's slowed down to a crawl, though. Anyone taking the outside track? Fix on the outside? Whoa, we've lost Turad. How do you... No one else has died on this map, Turad. Turad. You're the only person who's died somehow. Psycho Shiro coming through, though. Slow crawl, slow crawl. Tress, another couple of deaths. Fix in 2nd place. Ah, Psycho Shiro seals it. Fix still bringing up the rear. Will he eventually get in there? Get stuck on one more bumper. Ricky getting stuck now. Everyone funneling through. Top 10 still to be decided here. Ricky gets through the line. Jubyhawk in here, not quite making the top 10. And who... Oh, fuck. What has happened to you, Ape, mate? What has happened? Talk me through this. Talk me through this, Ape. Because we're all waiting. We're all waiting, Ape. Come on. Oh, come on. Will he dodge? Will he dodge a single? Will he dodge any of the slowdowns here? It's actually a crawl now from Ape. Pack it in. Wait, he's going to overtake him? Griffin? Wait. It's neck and neck at the end here. Griffin doesn't fumble. Ape over the line. Just about. There we go. Psycho Shiro the winner. Again, message Jubyhawk. Message Jubyhawk. Oh, I'm pointing that way. I'm pointing that way. Message Jubyhawk on Twitch. All right. Psycho Shiro, a regular on the stream. I promise you, this game is not fixed. Just, that's the sort of luck and reward you get there. All right, final results. 15th. Dramatic improvement from me. Fix, actually, narrowly. It's actually a 6-second lead here. Psycho Shiro kind of smoked us on this one. Few people a bit further down. Anything over 218 surely has to be trolling. Landon. Good job, Landon, mate. Captain Prash, Gustav. All the Overwatch pros no fucking good at marbles. Have to stay in their own lane, I think. Stick to Overwatch. All right. Should we just keep slamming these coins? Because we've got so many coins to get through now. I don't actually... I want to get onto the juicier prizes, right? Do people want the juicier prizes? So let's do one more coins. One more coins, okay? Give me race suggestions. Not for myself, for the track. What are the juicer prizes? So we got like the Ryan Mythic's weapon skin. Transformers bundle, a Lifeguard bundle. We got starter packs, we got ultimate battle passes. Masked Mischief bundle. I actually don't know what that one is. Is that one any value? Masked Mischief. Yeah, W Ange in the chat, obviously, if you need your ball blessed. That's for new skins? Oh, really? Should we do that one last? That's for big un. We've got a few of them as well, actually. Where is it? Yeah, we got 2 Masked Mischief. 2 Masked Mischief. All right, get involved. I'm getting involved. Oh wait, I forgot to Juby, message me on Discord. Did the second one get sorted? I hope the answer is yes, and I've not just moved on recklessly. That wouldn't be like me at all. Okay, yeah, it is Psycho Shiro, so I trust it's a real person. They're here all the time. Alright, everyone who wants to play, playing? Oh, it's like Plinko. I understand. Course preview. What happens then? So you go through here, this is a jump pad. So you have to nail the jump. And then you have to nail this jump too. And then there's this bit. Nobody's finishing this. Nobody's finishing this map. Alright, I think we got everyone who wants to play in, so we'll start the 10-second countdown. Last chance if you want to get in. 10 seconds on the clock. Alright. People need to land their jumps now. If you've been watching the stream already, you have learned all about jump pack damage here and how important it is to land it. As we get the drop, we're plinking Koza straight through. No time wasted at all, but now the slope. Oh, so many people getting slowed on the slope here, and now it's a crawl up over these hills. Yoham out in front. If Yoham can pull this one through, it will actually be the best result Gaming Gladiators have got all week. But no, the jump comes out. Jump's fairly solid so far. Timothy Jupiter towards the front. Can anyone make a clean run through, though? A few zigzaggers here slowing themselves down. It's actually Semi-Fredo out in front. Gonna take the left-hand side stairs. Popple in contention as well. Coming all the way down. More stairs. Another jump pad here. Could be tricky. It's Raw out in front. Just in time. Nails the jump. Okay, jumps are good. Jumps are good. Everyone's... Oh, Popple's fucked it up. And Rora's taking a commanding lead here. Any gainers? Any gainers? There's one big old funnel at the end. Oh, we're getting loads of people are dying. FIFA boy, Yoham. Oh, Rora's overshot it. Anyone's in the tube. It's neck and neck. Oh, it's a photo finish. Azrael gets it. Photo finish on that one. So many people falling off. We're losing everyone here. We've lost Jesus again. We've lost Jubiok. We've lost Jake Junkrat again. Bronze Gaming Brock gone. Any finishers? Backbone bringing up the rear. Does he nail the jump? Does he land it? He lands it. Any slowbies? No slowbies. Dwayne Peters, but no big gaps there. Late death from probably. Let's see. What was it in there? Look at this. Fractions of a second for Azrael. So DM Jubyhawk, get yourself some coins. 1,000 coins. Spend them however you want. All right. Seaward, third place. Maguro Meshi, so close to winning, actually. So close. Captain Prash with a top 20 finish. Not too bad. Arthur in 35th. Vonksy, I'm in 53rd. Disappointed. Put some music on, maybe? Yeah, can I get my Spotify going? I need for back... I don't know why it doesn't have for background music, you know? Let me put this at a reasonable volume. What do we want as background music? You want some Katy Perry? Death metal, surely. What's good racing music? Should I put on the... What was it called? What's that game called? Geometry Dash? How's the volume? How's the volume? People are recognizing it. Not using Nyan Cat. Alright. Backbone 70th. Any dyers? Significant amount of death. High casualty track. Landon dead again. Will Landon not get traded one of these fights? Alright, another one? Where are we going? First suggestion gets to pick. Boogie Bongo. Is that the one we just did? No repeats. Frozen. Where's the Frozen one? Probably under F. Alright. Alright, get in. It's fucking snowing. Alright, get in. This is for last coins, 1k coins. And then we'll move on to something a little bit better. Whoa!
Thank you for being the most interesting Overwatch podcast. I'd like another one that shall not be named.
Thank you, Isa. Thank you very much. I appreciate the donation. We are a good podcast. We'll even do an episode next week. We're going to do a Q&A as well. I've actually got a treat for you after we finish the giveaways. I'm going to take a quick nap before Korea just to try and preserve my sanity. But what I've got is I've got some exclusive, only ever released before on Patreon, uncoachable Q&As to show you guys. So I'll drop you some of those to fill the gap between now and Korea. So if you want to try the podcast, if you want to see if we're free, affable enough fellas that you actually want to listen to on the regular, you should check it out. Right, if we got everyone in, we're starting. I've lost my cursor. All right. 10 seconds if you want in. Johan's in. Landon's in. All the big boys. All right. Oh, the next song's just starting as well. The drops off. All right, multiple routes here. Submarine Atom leading the front. Buttons coming up. The Oak looks like they might just lean to the front here. All right, going left or right. Johan's gone right. Lots of others going left. They'll converge in the middle here. But Psycho Shiro, how's he so good? He can't keep getting away with this. Psycho Shiro going for the back-to-back right now. Can anyone stop him? Good take on the corner here. Offish neck and neck with him here. Lumi actually jumped into the lead for a second. Again, we're going to meet in the middle. Torrent. I can't even read. 2 Rads to the beast. But it's Buggy West, actually. Buggy West with the overtake. Neck and neck as we come to this next corner. 2 Rad is keeping that lead. Kozamini in the mix too. 2 Rad going to go left here now. Some spikes, and this could slow people down. Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are people falling off here? People taking the corner too hard. Now Kozamini is the one who shoots into the lead right now. But they have to get it. They got the speed boost though. Gotik gets the speed boost. Needs to dodge as much as it slows, but no. Anyone getting through? Oh, it's actually a bet. A bet's out in the lead here, way ahead. Arthur, how have you fallen off this time? Oh, wait. A Mats. How's a Mats gotten here? A huge lead for a Mats out of nowhere. A Beck's coming back up, and Omas, he's just got the shot. Nobody even saw him coming. It's a monstrous lead. It's unlosable, surely. Oh, he's getting slowed down. Oh, he's stuck again. Amats. Such a big lead, but Vapak is chasing. Vapak is coming, Amats. Has he made it through? Any more obstacles? Oh, it's surely a clean sweep now. Amats converts for massive lead. Turad. Oh, was strong throughout, but it'll be a second place finish. Hadidas coming in. Looks like a clear third here. A couple of Drongos out the back here. Noah, what are you doing, mate? Noah. Fuck. Finland in last place. He's so far behind Noah. I'm finishing. Most people are finishing here. Noah and Diogo actually in a neck-and-neck race for last place. Bronze game in Brock. Oh, Noah's got out of last place. Diogo trying to overtake. Oh, how's Diogo going backwards? Wrong way, pal, wrong way. Anal Delights? I can't believe Anal Delights has gone wrong at this late stage. What is... Oh, they've actually just called time on it. They've called time on it. Oh. God damn it. And Mats, look at this gap. Massive lead in the end. Massive lead in the end. Landon's best finish so far. Pretty reasonable times, pretty close across the board. Backbone. Does this mean you're first dead, Backbone? Or just did not finish? Loads of people dead here. People are not making it. I didn't make it. Most people are dead. Most people are dead. Last dead? Fuck. Alright. So, message Juby. Get your code. Once we get confirmation you've got it, Amats, we can move on. If you subscribe, the balls go faster. Yeah, if you drop a prime, you actually get faster subs. It's a weird glitch they've not managed to work out. Shout we're in the clear, Juby. Start it up again, you're winning? No way you're winning, Sparker. I don't think you've got it in you. You're too big a specimen at this point. How do you join? We'll start another one in a second, Jonah. Just exclamation mark play once we queue up the next race. And you can get involved. What do we want to give away next? A mythic? I don't know, Anal Delights. I don't know if I want to listen to someone who died so late on that race. Oh wait, I've been at it. Oh wait, there's a problem with the whispers. Hold on, Amats. Amats, can you make yourself known? Can you turn the music down a little bit? Yeah. Can I give away his Epic Land trophy? Why we got Geometry Dash on? It's for perfect music, right? It's the right level intensity. Hooray for natural selection. Can we get a prize for last place? What do you want for last place? You want timed out? 10-minute timeout, can't play? That'd be brutal, actually. 10-minute timeout for last place? People want blood? Timeout last place. All right, we can start getting brutal with it. Hold on, we're having a slight issue. So this will be, it's also first dead, right? It's not necessarily last in the race. It's also if you're just first dead. First dead counts as last place, right? Oh wait, what's happened? Okay, Whisper Mapino. Are we going to have to transfer it? Wait, are people going to start spending channel points to ban people so they can't play? We're all good? We're in the clear? All right. Let's do... Should we do the Reinhardt Mythic? We can jump around a little bit now, so I'll keep my mods on their toes. This is for a Reinhardt Mythic, if anyone's interested in a Reinhardt Mythic. We need to pick a track, though. Oh. Right. What's the race for Reinhardt Mythic, then? You're no timeouts? Okay, GB. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll refund the timeouts. Just timeout for last place. Oh. Enemy at the gates, you think? Alright, Captain Prash seems to reckon himself a bit of a marbles expert. Okay, Reinhardt Mythic if you're interested. So for anyone asking how to play, now if you type !play in chat. Whoa, we're getting... Wait, there's an intro vid. Hold on. We're getting a little preview. Alright, now, !play now if you want to get involved. Reinhardt Mythic on the line. This map has aura. Should we take a little preview while people join? So there's a big old Plinko style drop. Oh, some flippers. The flippers are going to kill so many people. Remember, last person gets timed out for 10 minutes. The mods will find you. Wait, what happens here at the end? There's a drawbridge? How does the drawbridge work? We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, I think we got everyone. We got everyone. All right, I'm starting the last 10. If you want that Reinhardt Mythic, now is your chance. 10 seconds, !play. Come and have a crack. How many codes are left? Quite a lot, Sour. Quite a lot. All right, we get the drop. Oh, the gates are opening. All right, got to make the jump here. Happy Trails up front. Drawbridge is down. Let him through, let him through. Only fans purchaser. Thanks for your honesty. Misses for speed boost, those few speed boost takers. Oh, no. Rage Dance, he's going to hit the timeout. Only fans purchaser, though. Into the tunnel. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards victory. Now, Sanctuary actually taking over. Mr. Sanctuary in the lead. One more speed boost. The gates are opening. The drawbridge. Whoa, Monks missed it. Sanctuary's missed it. The lead's wide open now. Not very in the front. Hadadas off the edge as well. It's a tight one here. Going left and right. We're going to go into the spiral here. All about the corners. Oh, wait. So many people are missing. Stop going off the edge. The edges are open. Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre. Oh, Dryos are at the front. Oh, Margin Jonah. What's happening at the back here? GG Cat. You just stopped? Stopped? You just fucking stopped? Meanwhile, 1992, 836, 352. The drawbridge is down. Noah's out in front. Noah's out in front.
One total $13 plus donation $3 MSG. Thank you
Noah's
for
got
being
it. He's
the
got
most
it. Noah's
interesting
got it.
Overwatch podcast, unlike another one that shall not be named.
Thank you. That's the donation finally coming through. Can we just investigate what is happening here, GG Cat? What's... You died? What happened? Oh, you just got burned. What the hell happened there? Meanwhile, Player and Jake, Junkrat, Psycho Shiro, a previous winner. This is not the one for him. Come on, Jake. Oh, Jake is in my kitchen. He's got a rip tire, but he's also a fucking idiot and can't make his way through this race. Oh, come on, Jake. It's Jake. Come on, Jake. Come on, there we go. He's cooking now. Now he's cooking. Now he's cooking. There we go. Did it. Oh, all right. Noah with the win. A Reinhardt Mythic. No, GG Cat didn't come last. It's who dies first. It's who dies first. Because if you die first, you lose, right? GG Cat fumbled. Let's not get it wrong. He's actually rage dancing with the insta-death. So unfortunately, is going to get victimized at this point. Lots of did not finishes. I mean, we can change it if you want. What's more exciting? What's more exciting, the last in the race or the first to die? I feel like first to die ends up being anticlimactic, right? Because it just happens so quick. Should we do last in the actual race? So we give GG Cat a pass here. We give GG Cat a pass. Yeah, I think just do last. I think do last in the race. Kill both. People are so out for blood on this. I think GG Cat gets a pass because we can't retrospectively apply the murder to him. Does this mean we kill Jake? No, not this will apply from all future ones. So we also have battle passes, starter packs, Transformers bundles, Masked Mischief, more Reinhardt Mythics, Lifeguard bundle. No, Rock, no timeouts during this. Only Fenner gets to play. We'll refund the points though. Please kill Captain Prash. Guys, you can't just kill Captain Prash. If we just kill Captain Prash, we might get in trouble. You want Lifeguard bundle? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If we kill Captain Prash just out of spite, it'll really be seen as a hate crime here. So we should be really careful about that. I don't want to commit a hate crime within the first few races. Maybe for the last race, but not for the first ones. All right, that was a good one, to be fair. House of Pain, someone suggested. Cheers to that, Prash. All right, so in this one, Lifeguard bundle. Lifeguard bundle. Which I believe is probably... The Lifeguard bundle, probably the one that all the thirsty people are keen on, right? That's the one that'll be the most keen. Right, so Lifeguard bundle. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. First place gets to win it. That seems pretty reasonable. Last place in the actual race. If you die, you're safe. Actually, death is an escape. So you will escape the timeout if you're the last person in the actual race, last person on the track. You get timed out for 10 minutes. All right, everyone in? All right, let's go. It looks like we got people then. Looks like we got people. All right, 10 seconds. Let's see what we're in store for. All right, mainly just spinners, right? Every little bit of Plinko, lots of spinners. All about nailing the spinner timing here. You can tell I'm a coach. All about nailing the spinner timing. Whoa! Some people getting hit. Seaward going to get off to an early lead. Plinking his way to the bottom. Will come out first. Timmy Jupiter. Sorry, Timothy Jupiter. I don't know if I'm okay to call you Timmy yet. I don't know how close you are. Yoham and Lumi out in front. Guna getting stuck on the barrier. And it's actually Stephen Treble 1 in the lead for now. But SMH hot on their tail. People going different ways. And the spinners are going to disrupt the lead so much. Beautiful Ghost attempted to take it. Tapmaster maybe creeping into the lead here. Can they get through? Straight through the funnel here. Seaward still in contention. Timothy Jupiter. But the Mac GG off to the race. Can anyone get through? Nepa Warden. Oh, not quite clean through. Tapmaster C out in front again. Seaward hot on their heels. Fast spinners this time. Oh, they get caught. Seaward, no. Tapmaster gets the speed boost. Tapmaster, he gets a second speed boost. Unbelievable rollout for Tapmaster here, but no. No, he gets a third speed boost. This guy's the GOAT. Surely Tapmaster has to win after this performance. What an unbelievable triple boost. Tapmaster C. Honestly, the best performance we've seen so far. Seaward in second was near the front. And oh no, Intiek. Intiek at the rear. We're going to have to turn our attention to the back right now. Last person in the race does get timed out. So people playing for their lives here. Gigalaw. Gigalaw memory. Oh no. Oh, it's a dogfight here between the dribblers. It's a dribbler. Where's Gigalaw going? Oh, Gigalaw's in so much. Gigalaw, you need to pick up a pace. Gigalaw. 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 He's not going to make it. He's gone. He's so fucked. Oh, Jesus is also just sitting in the corner. There's a few flounderers here. People are getting singed. No, I think that counts as last as the race. I think off the map. I think off the map is your safe. But if you just get burnt, then that counts. That's a Gigalaw timeout in my books. But Tapmaster C, can we just take another moment to appreciate what an unbelievable run that was? It's alright, Gigalaw, we'll get you back. So that was for, obviously, the Lifeguard bundle. DM Jubyhawk, it's above me somewhere. DM Jubyhawk. Get involved. Yeah, salutes to Gigalaw. A brave warrior. You have to be in it to win it. And you know what PGE says? If you're not dying, you're not trying. Alright, so Tapmaster C. Proud winner of a Lifeguard bundle. What I would have done for that Lifeguard skin. Anal Delights, you're certainly on brand. Can I make it so 37th place wins the next one? Why? Did you finish 37th? You finished 43rd. Sparker promised he would win, came 50th. Yeah, well played, William. Landed in 75th? Fuck. Captain Prash, disappointing 120th. Am I on this list? Did I miss me? Number 100 was the best? Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright, should we get another one going? Where are we going next? Should we do one of the starter packs? I feel like the starter packs are maybe like on the lower end of the value, but it's literally free. So let's do a starter pack. Can we just get a... I've got green on Tapmaster. Are we good to go, Juby? What happens if I finish last, Backbone? I guess I just have to leave for 10 minutes. Out of principle, I'll just leave for 10 minutes. Alright, good to go. You finish last for stream ends and I get all the codes? Alright, where are we going? Is the love one any good? Marble Center? Where's... Oh, this one? The planet? Alright. What did I say we were doing? Starter pack. Alright, starter pack. If anyone needs a leg up here, anyone needs a good start, Season 12 starter pack. Right here, right now. Exclamation mark play. Get involved. WANG doesn't let you play. It has. Don't type WANG if you want to play. Type exclamation mark play. Winner gets the Season 12 starter pack. The last person in the race, not people who fall off the edge, just people who last in the race will get timed out for 10 minutes. And there's stakes on either side here. All right, I feel like we've got everyone. Last 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds if you want to get involved. We are in space. We are going some places here, right? Is this course massive? We're going through an entire planet. All right, the Plinko drop. Jake Junkrat. Oh, looked like it was a good start, but no. A Cozy off at the front here as we go past. We're going to zigzag around these planets here. All right, A Cozy holding the lead, actually landing in contention alongside Jesus. Kevster in there as well, isn't that? Good. Oh, Kevster's trying to get some free stuff. I Cozy, strong lead so far as we start to go past Earth. Few delays here could shift who's the power, balance of power. Cinder coming out on top, actually. Whoa! Jeremy McKitten in shambles, and people are falling left, right, and center. Cinder still holds the lead strong. A Cozy hot of a tail. Optimal in there with him as well. So many people getting left behind here. Now we're going to circle around here, and actually pretty straightforward run now for Cinderboo. Just don't fuck up. Just keep the lead, keep the pace. Jesus hot on their heels. But they're going, still going. It's actually clean sailing so far. What's this next bit? Is it a jump? What is it? Oh, it's a squeeze. Cinderboo keeps their lead. Where are we going now? Jesus losing. I actually need to use speed boost to keep up with this one. And now we're a slow climb. We're going up again. Fucking hell. What's happening now? Is it like an escalator? Oh, it's just a magical upwards swing. And Optimal somehow stolen the lead here. Optimal took more of a speed boost in. Optimal swings the lead. Oh, J-Bait's Point in a bit of trouble at the back here. Oh, got to nail the jump though. Optimal, can he land it? Can he land it? Lands it. Cinderboo, good for it as well. It's a two-horse race, really. Now, where are we going? Are we going underneath? No, we're going left. Optimal extending the lead. Just needs to keep nailing it here. This is actually so long. I guess it is the entirety of the solar system we're cycling through here, right? So I guess that makes sense. Cinderboo coming up once again. Will the lead change hands? It's actually just a crawl on this final bit here. There's a big pack behind the front two right now. Can anyone close the gap? Ooh, little speed boost for Optimal. Speed boost as well for Cinderboo. Both are going to slow down. We're going to get to these final corners. More speed boost to zing through here. Oh, wait, out of nowhere, Twins. Twins with the overtake. Oak, Optimal trying to take the lead one more time. The Oak. Oh, they're ping-ponging Twins. Twins are taking a surprise lead. It was a two-horse race for so long, and now it's just a front pack. Jesus has got himself involved again. Optimal regains the lead. Kirby, though, with a sweep. He's hit the boosters. It's actually neck and neck now, and there's still a long way to go. There's a few disruptors to go. How are people dying in this situation? Father John. Rest his soul, and Jesus has come out in front. Oh, but hits the pillar. Jesus straight into the pillar. Big slowdown. Optimal needs to avoid this next one. Kirby going to get disrupted as well. Knocked off the edge for it too. Oh, Cinderboo up there for so long. Twins has gone too. Optimal just needs to not get catapulted at this last juncture. Jesus, one more time. Jesus trying to overtake on the outside. Gets stuck. Optimal stays in the lead. Stays in the lead. There's a few more obstacles now for Optimal to get round. Hell of a race we've run here. Optimal going all the way. Deaths. Plenty of deaths coming in now as the big bunch hit all the jump pads. Optimal. One final push. One final push. One final obstacle. It's down as he comes through. Jesus in second. Optimal converts the massive lead. And it works out. It works out. Jesus hot on his heels the entire time. And now let's find out who's getting timed out. Who's at the end here? Oh, Lonesome Organist. And he is a Lonesome Organist here. Because he is getting drip-fed through. There's no way back. Oh, there's no way. There's no way to overcome this. The Lonesome Organist will fall. Last one through the door. Oh, one last touch. And Lonesome Organist, loser. Optimal, winner. Jesus, a close second. Salutes for the Lonesome Organist. It was unfortunately an Elan situation. And now Optimal hit Juby up. You think you were first dead? We can check it out, Rock. Where am I? Sparker 66 again. This guy talks a big game, but he can't walk for walk at all, can he, Spark? Lots of people OBS Sojourn catapulted off. Backbone dead. Prash dead. Juby dead. Landon dead. Arthur dead. Popple dead. There's actually so many. It's actually Flair Toga who was first dead. Can I hit up Juby just cause? I think Juby's actually taken, though. Juby's actually taken. I don't think she's looking for additional partners as well, but I don't want to speak for her. Don't know what she's into, you know. Important not to judge others' beliefs, you know. So if Juby wants to get some kind of polyamorous thing on the go, her choice. It's a free world. Alright, is that the starter pack sorted? Optimal at the front. All sorted. Beautiful. I've not done the dart VOD yet, OWCS Sojourn. We're holding it. Holding it for an important time. Alright. I feel like it's actually... We can actually just play Raceway. Alright. You've got it, J Bates. It's probably under R, right? That's how the alphabet works. This one, Procedural Raceway. Oh. You're back? Gigalaw's back in the running, sure. Alright, I trust you. I trust you. Alright, wait, what's this even for? Should we do... Let's just do another starter pack. Get these starter packs done, because I want to get to the big uns. I'm getting involved too. I want to get to the big uns. So another starter pack up for grabs. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play. If you just... Because some people are in it for the prizes, but some people are just in it for the sport of watching marbles, you know? So I've got a lot of time for the true marble heads here, not just for people in it for a quick skin. Can I be timed out if I'm last? Yeah, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. All right, exclamation mark play. Feels like everyone. 10 seconds now. Season 12 starter pack if you want to start. This one. We're a bit far away. All right. Pretty straightforward, right? All about winning the plink here, I think. If you can win the plink, you put yourself in a great position. That would be my advice here as a professional. Gigalaw, early lead, optimal. Surely optimal wouldn't go back-to-back. A back-to-back would be unprecedented here, but the slow spinner... Wait, what happened? Am I losing my mind or did something happen? Wait, what's happening? This can't be optimal. This cannot be optimal at all. What's happening? Season 12 starter pack for this one. All right. Lead changing hands a few times. It's a front pack. There's lots coming behind. It's pretty tight still. Optimal ink. Oh, sir. Swaffin, Ape. Out in the front. Optimal in contention again here. Another set of bouncers coming for Sir will die. Quackaroni dead. Kyle dead. Oak dead. Captain E's dead. Broccoli Superfan dead. It's actually swapped in Toxic FPV out of nowhere. Whoa. How has he come here? What a landing. Toxic FVP puts himself into third place out of absolutely nowhere. Ape 7471 out in front. Loads of people hitting the jump pads now. Any landers? Any landers? No landers. I'm catching up pretty quick, but it's Ape who still has a commanding lead, but the spinner's coming up right now. A chance for me to overtake as we lose more and more people. Kevin Lou dead. Rage Dante dead. Ape is keeping this lead. Coming up to the spinners. This is the last main obstacle. If you get out of this maze quickly enough, you'll be okay. Toxic FPV is going to join it here. Ape coming round. I think he's just got a clear run. Ape's just got it. Unfumbleable now. Not even Bester Crew could lose in this situation. And Ape will just tap it in at the end. Good race by Ape. Consistent win. Toxic FPV. Wisums. Good finish by me, but not good enough. Now, if we go look at... Oh, we'll speak about hard times, eh? Hard times at the back. 7th for you, Spark? Good on you, mate. Hard times. Any chance of an overtake at the maze? I mean, the maze is a mess right now. Hard times back in contention. The maze is going to potentially change anything. Archie. Prosto. Oh! Prosto, I think you were last there. I think you were last. Change of hands at the last second. CommanderX top 4. I'm a top 4 kind of guy. Sparker top 7. London on top. Riggs. 87471 message Juby. Drop her a message. Get your season 12 starter pack. Prosto, salute. It can happen. I'm a top 4 kind of player. What do you think? You guys have seen me play Overwatch. Would you deny I'm a top 4 kind of player? Yes? Nice. Bonksy's lying. Bonksy doesn't know good Overwatch if it hit him in the face. We've seen your Winston. Exactly. All right, lots of dead, lots of dead. Let's keep this moving. You hit in the face a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Let me know when we've got 87471 locked in. Devil's Chaos. All right, Broccoli. Let me just wait for this last one. It's important we do it in order. It won't let you. Wait, can I whisper? All right, I can do it. Is it in this code, Tubi? I can send it, I think. Did you get my one, Ape? Give me some kind of positive sign, some kind of symbol. Yes? All right, locked in. The prizes have been prized and the losers have been killed. All things as it should be. And we'll go to Devil's Chaos. And do we still have another... We have another goddamn starter pack. I'm sick and tired of these starter packs. We'll do a good one after the starter pack, okay? But if you want the starter pack, get involved. Devil's Chaos up now. We'll take a look at the map here if people want to look at the map here before they choose whether to play or not. I don't know how many people are, you know, only play certain maps, you know? Alright, so a few spinny things. Some kind of giant trident-based jump here, which will surely kill a load of people. Then a load of lava. Oh, this one's going to be brutal. You have to be good. You're a map one trick? Okay, you only run the same race? Alright, 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 alright. Ready? 10 seconds. 10 seconds to get involved. Season 12 starter pack. And remember, only good people will finish this race. You have to be like top 5, top 4%, honestly. Alright, initial drop. Good again for Jesus. I mean, I don't understand how Jesus is always so fucking lucky. He must be blessed. All right. Ooh, over the first hurdle here. Yukino with an early lead. Keeping that now. They have to try and ping pong through. Chance to overtake. Oh, straight through for Kyle. Everyone bouncing through. Now next to the over to the next funnel. Boom tick. Oh, thought he was taking a shortcut, but a shortcut to the respawn queue. Ray over the edge as well. Probably disasters here. People messing up this one. Getting spun off. Archie, Turtle, all dead. And now it's Kyle who comes out on top. Yukino, they have to try and avoid these obstacles. Oh, no. Hits the big barrier. They'll go into the spinny thing. Yukino straight through. Tumbling to victory. Oh, not stopped at all. Yukino is commanding. Now just needs to get in this trident. Why is the trident ribbed? Why would the trident need to be ribbed? What does it add? All right, Yukino in the lead. Just needs to nail this jump, I guess. Solid jump. It's an outrageous lead, actually, from Yukino. Oh, Landon and Kev. Disaster here as Yukino continues this lead. Oh, lots of people nailing the jump here. Looking pretty consistent. And Yukino now into the lava area. Off-road rolling. And honestly, can anyone stop Yukino? Has anyone got that dog in them? I don't think so. Entering the big 12 here. Can anyone take the shorter path, maybe? Because Yukino's taking the long route. Look how long this path is. Wait, cookie chips. There's some unnamed marbles in play. Wait, is it Arthur at the front? Unnamed marbles in play. Whoa, they're jumping. Oh, Arthur out of... Wait, no, dead. Dead. Cookie chips dead. Sparker. Sparker in the lead. He's overshot it. Sparker's dead. Slow and steady might have won the race. There were so many chances there. I quack like duck. Doing it the old-fashioned way. You can still jump it and win. If anyone has the ambition. If anyone has the vision. I quack like duck. Oh, wait, no, there's unnamed bulls. Unnamed bulls. Nova Stone's just done it the old-fashioned way. 1992, 836, 352 in second place. Starcast in third. Johan bringing it up. Our top three is sealed there. Spark misses his big opportunity. And now, oh, it's neck and neck at the back here. Oh, wait, Shul? No, doing okay. Who's at the back now? It's really hard to tell in this spiral. There's some unnamed bulls as well. Will everyone please claim their balls? It might just be the last named person who has to die. Alright, memory coming through. Is it KP Duff? No, there's more people behind. Who's this? Does anyone recognize this person? Wait, there's more. Does anyone recognize this person? Not me for sure. Who was that? Who was that? Congratulations, Nova Stone. It was you, was it, Takuno? You're claiming it? You recognize that one? It was me. I'll take the hit. I'll claim that ball. Oh my god. What a brave... We're getting a Spartacus moment here. I was always wondering when I would have my first Spartacus moment in the chat, but it was actually right here, right now. So it was a special moment for the stream. It was all of us. You recognize your own balls? Honestly, I'd hope so. To be honest, it's not a problem if you recognize your own balls, Takuno. It's more a problem if everybody else recognizes your balls. That says more about you. 20th first game. Not too shabby. All right, Nova Stone, yeah. You got it? All right. Looks like we're set then. Was that the last starter pack? Finally. Onto something good. Do we want a Transformers bundle? Shout out, of course, to our regular 1992 836 352, who is mainly just an algorithm to win channel points. Transformers. All right, Nova is sorted. All right, let's pick a race. I don't know who finished last because it was unnamed. So, because we've had a Spartacus moment, everyone gets a pass, right? Everyone gets a pass. All right. Is there a way to stop? Is anyone a bit of an expert here? Is there a way to stop the lava thing? Wall eliminator? Turn that off? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now we can see who finishes last. All right. We're learning, guys. We're improving the quality. We're going up in the world. So, this one's for the Transformers bundle. Any map heads? Eye of the Storm. All right, Eye of the Storm. And this one, This one for the Transformers bundle. If people like Transformers, or if people just like bundles, now's the time. Alright. So I think I can tell when this one's called the Eye of the Storm, because there seems to be some kind of storm's eye here to try and get through. It's definitely, it's pouring it down. And you know what they say? When it rains, it pours. And I guess it's all about getting through that Eye of the Storm here. So, everyone in who wants to be in, Transformers bundle. And we can see if we can seal it, alright? I'm going to join as well. I've got it. Wouldn't mind a Transformers bundle, honestly. The more I think about it, 10 seconds if you want to play, exclamation mark play. The more I think about it, actually, I want the Transformers bundle, so I'm going to win this one. Alright, we're off. Everyone's circling. This is a big old drain type thing here, so it'll be a while before we get to the first droppers. There'll be a lot of swirling. Alright. Here comes the swirl. Oh, it's actually Guna. Wait, Angela. Angela in the lead for now. Next, up to the tumblers. Difficult one to navigate quite often. But Guna in a strong position here. Now just has to try and get through to this hole as quickly as possible. Angela, no. Familiar with the hole, though. Straight through. Commanding lead for Angela. Just needs to try and maintain it a little bit sloppy into this next corner. And Ace. Ace with a chance to overtake. Lumi in the lead as well. Battling it out neck and neck as they go into this next drain. And they'll be swirling. There's a big catch up here. And Lumi's actually taking a massive lead. Now up to the Eye of the Storm. Can Lumi nail it? Will she make it through? Straight through? No! Dead! Next up, Kevster. Is he any good? No, no good, no good, no good. Any landers? Not a... All right, Anal Delights. Anal Delights. Whoa! Yellow Wolf. A surprise lead. Anal Delights thought he had it, but Bonksy comes up fast straight into the wall, though. Yellow Wolf, can they nail this? Straight through for Yellow Wolf. Oh, what a rollout. What a conversion from Yellow Wolf. Voxy looks like they'll seal second here. And now there's a big battle. Are you going to be last or will you die? Trying to come through here. Joe. Joe coming through. Might actually be better to die at this point, Joe. Oh, great death by Joe. Avoid staggering. Great death by Joe to get out of that one. And now Chugachar. Shinodin is neck and neck. Chugachar. Shinodin needs a recovery here. Have the spinners actually caught a few people up yet? They might both be fine. They could both live. Have they both gone straight through? It's Haldrix. Haldrix gets caught lacking. The last one is... Oh, it's actually a photo finish here. Chugachar back in last. Haldrix gets away with it. They're slowly... Oh, they're stumbling. They're stumbling. Chugachar last place. Oh, Yellow Wolfo. What a finish. Message Juby, message Juby. Get your prize. Significant casualties on that one. Credit to those who finished. There we go. Here are all the dead. You'll take 29th? Alright. That's enough looking at the dead. Your marble's throwing. Yeah, if you want to report your marble, just exclamation mark report in chat. Few will survive map. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. What are we giving away though? Imagine dying first. You had it, Lumi. You actually fumbled. You were in the lead. He can't report the winner. Mythic giveaway? What have we got left? Oh, we actually need to do... Let's do the Ultimate Battle Pass, because we've got a few of them. So this is a Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. Then we'll do another Mythic, okay? Season 12 Battle Pass. And then... a Mythic. I will not be giving away my chair in marbles, no. I'm not giving away the chair, guys. I need it. Do you know how long I spend sitting at the computer? I need for chair. What about my hair? I was actually given away in a previous giveaway. Yeah, Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass here. Get involved if you want to get involved. Exclamation mark play. First place. First place gets it. And last place, last to finish, gets timed out for 10 minutes. I don't know, Prash. Do you think I can get away with a beard giveaway? I've barely got enough beard for myself. Maybe Haddy. Haddy's the sort of guy who could do a beard giveaway. I don't think I've got that in me. You got enough to go around? All right. Have we got everyone? Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. Can we give away Spark's beard? Spark 100% does not have enough beard to give away. All right, I think we're there. 10 seconds if you want to get involved. What's this to the left? Is it relevant? I don't think it's relevant. All right, big one into the funnel. Can we give away Spark? Yeah, we'll give away Spark at the end of the stream. If anyone wants an SSG player, that'll be the last giveaway. They normally frown against selling people, but I think if it's a giveaway, you're allowed to do it. No Hemi. No Hemi. It's, what about the Hangzhou Spark? Just Spark for person. All right, Buttons out in front early. We'll move swiftly on. Oh, Cleopatra hot behind it there. Cleopatra, of course, actually Spark's mum here. So a classic mother and son battle. But it's actually Ravi who takes the lead now. It's a bit of a front pack here. It's actually Ravioli. I think I've got that right. Ravioli. Quack. Oh, wait. Shortcut Quack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from Quack. People are dying left, right, and center. But Quack with the clutch. Right. Ravioli falls as well. And Quack now just one more jump. Nidius. Oh, wait. No fear. Oh, no fear. Goes for the ambitious one. Probably is he too far. Here comes Quack. Anyone landing? Wait, Bishy lands. Bishy lands first. There was such a big lead. It's brutal. I land it. Honestly, you'd have to be a bit of an idiot not to land it here. But who's last? Remember, you have to land the jump to finish last. Most people are dying, so it's the last person to land the jump. So at this point, you want to miss. Good miss. Good miss. Jesus. Legimonds? Does Legimonds get in? Wait. Anonymous? Oh, off the rim! Teo Pai, Ripper, all clear. The anonymous one. Will he land it? Wait, Evil Stunky still up there as well. Ominous land. Oh, the ominous one lands it. Needs Stunky to miss. Stunky, oh, come on. Stunky, you know other people are waiting to play, right? Oh, wait, they just called it. Stunky doesn't even get a chance. Still on the track. Still on the track. I think that counts, right? Didn't die. Still on the track. I think Stunky has to cop it. Yeah, it's got to be a Stunky kill, unfortunately. A salute out. And our congratulations, of course. Bishy didn't even see you coming, but nailed the jump. Ultimate battle pass for you. Message Shubiok. Eventually, there'll be no one left here because we'll all be timed out. But, you know, it can happen. All sorted. Beautiful. Beautiful and quick. So, Reinhardt mythic weapon now. Yeah, I mean, that one was chaotic at the end. Beat CX. Oh, you got lucky, mate. You got lucky. I feel like the random map. Chaos leads to excitement. Is that a map suggestion or is that just your philosophy on life? Death Alley? Alright, I'll cop it. It sounds scary, but I can be brave enough. Alright, I'm getting involved. Okay, this is pretty. When we go here... Oh, it's just a straight shot? It's just a straight line. Guys, this one's easy. This one's easy. I've got this one for sure. Alright, Reinhardt mythic skin for this one. So if you play Reinhardt, you want a mythic skin. You want to look like Cloudy, you want to look like Hattie. Get involved. Alright, 10 seconds then. Feels like we've got most people. Reinhardt mythic, 8 seconds if you want in. This is your map, Anal Delights. Alright. Didn't expect to be saying Anal Delights so much tonight, but also not complete. It was actually on my bingo card. Alright. Noah 2. Noah, have you made a second account to enter twice? But it's Misha who comes off to an early lead here. Going through. Can they cop another speed boost? Yeah, they do cop another speed boost. Going forward. What happens in this bit? Whoa! People are off the edge already. Lots of people dying. And now people are getting slowed down. Slowed down massively. It's an absolute... Oh, it's so tight. We'll stay with it. We'll stay with the action. Second speed boost and Swafton right up the front here. Memory in play as well. More people getting launched off the edge. Sandra right now. Another speed boost. Fredo, though, takes the lead. Oh, slowed down. Swafton gets through pretty quickly, actually. Can they get the next speed boost? Swafton's going to extend their lead. A few more to get through, but Swafton's looking good. Coming through. Chance to catch up now. Raw. Oh, right on their heels. Swafton again. Maintains the lead. No one's getting close. Swafton. Oh, no. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Really slow crawl through now. Can anyone catch up? Sandra. Hot on their heels, but Swafton's off again. One more to circumvent. One more chance for anyone to catch. More people off the edge. Pizza Man gone. Swafton is slowly through. Sandra and Noah 2 in play. Swafton, I think, it's just going to be a tap-in. Or it's a little bit slow. Wait, Sandra. Wait. Oh, a few jumpers. Tapmaster C. No way. Wait. Tapmaster C steals it again. This guy is the GOAT. Swafton was robbed. It's unbelievable. Why is Tapmaster C so good? Unbelievable difference here. All right, let's go see who's at the back. I'm actually gobsmacked by that. Absolutely gobsmacked. Oh, and Overwatch Sunset. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. All right, couple more speed boosts. Oh, surely not salvageable though. Sunset. It actually needs to be take yourself off a map angle. Quick reset is the only way out of this one for Sunset. No, Sunset last. Oh. Hey, Artemis. Sleep for Sunset. I'm actually desperate for the... I actually need a toilet. So we'll do a toilet break while we sort out that prize. And then we'll do... we hit the Reinhardt Mythic skin. Do you want to do a Lifeguard bundle again? Lifeguard? Any weirdos want to look at the characters? Any freaks want to look at the characters in their swim costumes? You can see the codes in my glasses? No way. No way we have enough bits for that. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. back. Are we ready? I've not pissed myself. Stop spreading misinformation. Oh. Flirting with me won't get you an advantage in the race. Can we just appreciate Tapmaster C? Have we sorted Tapmaster C's second prize of the night? Did you wash your hands? Yes. Tapmaster twice? It's for GOAT. What do you want me to do? Sometimes, you know, sometimes, like, you can be really good, but if you just happen to play at the same time the GOAT plays, you'll just keep losing to the GOAT. Alright, lots of dead. Race menu. Any quick suggestions? Keep them rolling. What did I say we were doing? Lifeguard bundle? Is there a beach-themed map? I feel like that's appropriate. Waterfall? Maybe that one feels close. Anything with water? Boar's Lab? Where's that one? Doesn't seem very watery, but okay. You've convinced me. Just give you free shit? That's not how a giveaway works. That's not how a giveaway works. Alright, exclamation mark play. There seems to be a lot of moving pieces to this. Right, let's get involved. Right, what are we looking at here? Alright, this one's complicated. Where even is the end? It's all the way over there. Alright, so multiple different paths here. Obviously, we're all going to start in the beaker. This one's for the lifeguard bundle. Everyone's got to be keen for the lifeguard bundle. Alright, I feel like we got people. Right, 10 seconds if you want to play. 10. On the clock, lifeguard bundle up for grabs. Remember, you finish last in the race, you get timed out. It can happen. All right, everyone into the beaker. And we'll kick it off. Dak, you just want one win. You got to play the race well. It's always winnable. Everyone, into the spinner. Let's get everyone in here. All right, here we go. Oh, straight through for a few people here. Different paths being chosen here. Looks like Blue Mars pretty close to the lead, actually. Different paths, though, and will it work out? Looks like this path is going quite good. Can they go straight through the hole? Here comes the arrival with a different pipe. It's actually Steven Treble 1 at the front. For Bernevo, you got to stay on the edge. Oh, Steven, no. It's for Mac who takes the lead now. Up the pipe, hard times just behind. Ape involved again now, the spinner. Oh, this is going to sort a lot of people out. It's Kiwi. Kiwi up top. Oh, doesn't get slowed down that much, actually. Looking good for Kiwi. We've lost so many people along the way. Kiwi now, which route are they going? Oh, it's Ape takes the lead again? Wait, Ape challenging Tapmaster C for being the GOAT? We're getting a few people taking this far left path as well. Is the left path faster? Nico Lucky? Maybe Lucky. Another Bunsen burner here for Ape to try and cross, and it's 1992, 836, 352. Also going the other way, the Ape. Straight all the way through. Ape 7471. There might be a new GOAT in town. Oh, no, but gets caught up. Oh, no, now they're in the beaker. Now they'll get tipped in. It's actually the Mac G. Had a good race so far. Bunsen burner to get across, and then these big spinners could cause huge problems. Jesus in contention again, as he always is. But no, Jesus falls off. A rare mistake for our Lord and Saviour. And but wait, did someone else go first? Oh no, it's just for Mac. For Mac is in. Needs to land in a tube. Back in the tube. Any others in the tube? Oh, it's difficult to go in the tubes here. They will land. Who is at the back? Who are we looking at? Nova Stone. Nico Lucky. Oh, Cookie Chips with the speed boost. Nico Lucky. More like Never Lucky. Am I right? Needs to try and die here, actually, Nico Lucky. Dying could get him out of this pickle. Elliot is dancing. Elliot's going the wrong way. Oh, Nico Lucky, the perfect death! The perfect death, Elliot! Elliot, it's time to give up. Wait, Intiek! Oh, Intiek now! Wait! Wait! Intiek dies as well? How does it, was it just, does it all just count as a did not finish? How do we score that? Yeah, you died. Just last finish then, so down with that. Just take it from the scoreboard, take it from the scoreboard. I'm okay with it. That's biased. The man at the shooting gallery claims it's biased. Unfortunately. Tactical death by Inti. Yeah, going back to jump off the map. It's alright. There's still the big prizes to come down with that. You'll be back in time. Alright, so our winner was, of course, the Mac GG. That one was for a lifeguard. What was it called technically? A lifeguard bundle? Yeah, lifeguard bundle. That's the official name. Not sure he finished a map. You'll get one eventually. You'll get one eventually. Alright, let me know when we're all good, Juby. Pred for if CX dies. I'd never die. I literally died in this one. Can we do a community map? Yeah, we can. Do you know the names of them, Flare Toga? What was... Oh, wait, is Amuri here? Definitely Star War. Where do I go? Community? Definitely Star War. Alright, but you promise it's good, right? Finally found a game Kev is bad at. Ooh. Alright. So we sorted the previous one, right? This is a giveaway for... We need to get more of these. Let's do an ultimate battle pass. Let's do an ultimate battle pass. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, okay. Ultimate battle pass. Let me do this so we stop getting the double sound. Right, this is a custom one. Exclamation mark play. Season 12 ultimate battle pass. I'm getting involved. Ooh, right, everyone filling up. Right, where are we? Where does it go? Right, it seems complicated. X-Wing. We'll just try and follow it, okay? So Season 12 Battle Pass. Any more for any more? Yeah, Kev says doesn't even need the skins. He just likes the marbles. He's a purist, you know? Are these like these interceptor things that can knock you off? Alright, bronze game is locked in. So that's a promising sign. Alright, let's get a 10-second countdown. Ramon's here. There's no way Ramon's winning. Alright, 5 seconds. We'll try and follow this one. I don't know what happens when we get to the portal, but... we can figure it out. We'll figure it out as a collective. Alright. Off to the races. Season 12 Ultimate. What is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Chaos. Chaos. People dying left, right, and center. Nevilla, is this a legal maneuver? This is probably not the optimal path. Oh no, Azrael. That's not the optimal path. This looks more like it. Any landers? Oh, good land. Oh, a few people not landing. Slippery not landing. Whoa. Oh, now we're kicking off. Honestly, insane camera work by me. Now it looks like it's Haldrix in contention for the lead. Another jump, but Sunset actually jumps to the front. Oh, Nevsky overshoots it though. AU has died as well. Koza hot on the heels of Sunset, trying to zigzag their way through this one, but gets stuck on the corner. Oh, lots of people getting stuck on this corner now. Sunset maintains their lead, just has to get through this next spinner. And oh, more people getting knocked off. The Posh Scouser, Phoenix Main, both gone. Koza Mini has snuck into the lead when this happens. Aga just behind. Now this slope. Speed boost coming through. Koza takes the corner pretty sharply. Now underneath. They have to try and bash their way through this, and Koza's held their lead. And if anything, it's gotten bigger. Extended the lead right now. Oh, no, two off the edge. Koza keeping the lead. And now, where are we going now? Big old jump. Whoa, what happened? I look away for a second and Koza slipped to the back. It's down to a crawl. Sophron, Nightwalk in the lead. Sophron's going for it. Wait, there's a beam. Sophron gets it. Sophron gets it. Oh, the lead for so long. Koza finishes in 10th in the end, though. All right, who's at the back here? Who's at the back? Dr. Sam's? Oh, Backbone in trouble. I think it's Dr. Sam's, though. It's Dr. Sam's. Oh. Wait. Hold. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. What's happened here? Are we dying? Oh, no. Oh, no. "10 seconds to get out of this one. I don't see how they do it. They've actually stuck in the corner. Technically, I never started. Oh, it's a salute. It's a salute and 10 minutes. It's a salute and 10 minutes. Congratulations to Sophron. Hit Juby up for your season 12, sorry, Ultimate Battle Pass. Koza had the lead for so long. A valiant race from Cleopatra as well, top 10. Sparker in 20th.
Drop the payload.
78th. I've got to win one eventually. Yes, he went straight off Azrael. Wasn't even close. Oh, lots of good finishes, though. Backbone. Oh, Backbone. Fuck. Backbone misses the timeout by inches. All right. Does anyone have a map? Oh, we got a gifted sub too. Congrats, Ramon. By an anonymous gifter. I imagine it will come up soon. There's quite a lot of follows still to come through. Fear of heights. All right, Elliot. I believe in you. Community. Fear of heights. Was that name of a map, or were you just saying you had a fear of heights? Oh, it's on the standard ones. Oh, okay. I thought you were just letting people know you had a fear of heights at a certain point. All right. What code now? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, let's just do this. I want to do the last battle pass, because then once we do the last battle pass, it's actually just hit after hit after hit after hit. So let's do this last season 12 battle pass, and then we'll have all the juicer ones. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 including this one. 7 including this one. So this is the Season 12 Battle Pass. This is probably the lowest value one. Is it actually really good? Comes with exclusive skins and thousands of coins. Oh, thanks, Elliot. Appreciate the tier 1. There's a hype train as well. Season 12 Battle Pass is the best one. Should we hold for Battle Pass then? Hold for Battle Pass? All right, I'm holding the Battle Pass. Hold. What's left then? You know what we haven't? You know what we haven't done for Mars? Actually, let's do the Transformers bundle then. Transformers. The hype train's here as well. So much more passionate about Marbles than Hunter was. Yeah, Hunter hated it. I thought Hunter would be really good at this, you know. All right, Fear of Heights vote for this one. If anyone wants Transformers stuff, then get involved. Get involved. I'm joining. I'll take some Transformers skins. I've always really seen myself as a bit of like a bit of an Optimus Prime, you know. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. You really want the Megatron one? Well, just win the race for Azrael. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, we all there? It looks like we're all in, okay? Looks like we're all in. 1 minute 29 on the clock. All right, 10 seconds. If there's any late ones, anyone feeling late? Where are we going with this then? Okay, pretty straightforward. All right, Fear of Heights, don't look down. All right, we're off. Anyone getting through? Whoa, thank you for hyphens.
Exclamation mark Nyo
All right. Mr. Jerper. Strong start. That's Spookiski. But it's actually Chips with a bit of an overtake. There's a lot of stop-start here. But it seems like Mr. Jerper's still going relatively strong here. Now the big drop, though. That Spook is going to take it first. Perfect landing. Psycho Shiro. Pretty good, too. Lots of... Oh, whoa, no. Mr. Jerper off the edge. Oh, lots of mistakes here. Lots of mistakes on the drop. And Elliot creeping in. Wait, picks for map? They must have just picked this map because they're good at it. It's actually a fix. I don't know what to tell you. It's a fix. They picked a map. They picked their best map. Elliot here into the lead. Coming back down on the slope though, and it's actually that Spook who overtakes again. We're going backwards. I didn't realize we're going backwards first into the funnel. Ooh, near cheat here. Wait, Daku! Oh my god, out of nowhere! He's cheating! How'd he get here? Quazzle's in second place, but he's so far behind. Just needs to avoid it now. Such a big lead, just needs to avoid the football. Oh no! Surely he can't land it again. Oh, can't land it again. Quazzle just needs to make their way through. Just don't get booped. Care the boop. Quazzle is through. Oh, wait. SMH? Any clutches? No, dies so close. It's Quazzle. Quazzle will finish. Beautiful Ghost. Looks like they get in second. There we go. And who's here at the end? Boom Trick. There's still a way to die here. Oh, Dak. You nearly had it. Oh, Matt at the back. All right, stuck on the spinner here. There's a few people. Tap Master C. But our goat has fallen off. Our goat is so washed. Wait. Oh, maybe there's a lot of people who might be washed here. Who's at the back? Semi-Fredo at the back now. Tap Master C's recovered. Semi-Fredo is just stuck. Moving, schmoving, grooving. Semi-Fredo into the lead. But Bunny. Stuck. Semi-Freddo will get away. BB No Bunny. BB No Bunny is dead. Oh. Oh, thank you, Arthur, as well. Thank you very much. A salute there, BB No Bunny. We'll take a look at the final results while we're getting our handout going. Hadidus, Kevster with 5th. Kev's best finish, but not good enough for a prize on this occasion. Seawood, Kuma with decent finishes. 1992, 836, 352. Did okay. Can we keep playing after we run out of codes? Oh, some big times here in the end. Does anyone else know a custom map? That's good. I will take custom map suggestions if people have a good ones. Call me a nice guy the way I finished last. I think your marbles keep dying. Big marble head. Oh, we need a Muri. Last time there was someone with some pretty good ones. No way I died. That's fake. We could just browse, I guess. You look at a limb rate. 99%. Surely like 99% is too much though, you know? %98 is acceptable. Does anyone see any names that look good? Good night, Arthur. Thank you very much. Super long launch. Where's that one? This one. Filter by amount of plays. Oh, has it just played the most played ones? Oh, that's probably decent, actually. That's probably a good shout, actually, Mapino. One more map. Super Marble World. Alright. Honestly, if you know the names of one of the maps, I trust you. Longest average time. Alright, 98%. This is just a spreadsheet. Oh, it was on the screen. Oh. Alright, let's cancel that then and just do playtime. Should we just do the most played one? Just be a kind of basic bitches. Quarzal, if you... Oh, Quarzal. Message GB. Last call for the prize or we'll re-roll it. We'll re-roll it. There's a 95% of most played cleanup burst. We can do both. We can do both. Quarzal, last call. All right, yeah, okay. We'll move on then. Oh, wait, I need to verify. Wait. Hold the phone. Need to verify your phone. All right, Quarzal, don't worry. We'll get you your prize. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, so what was that we just did? Someone remind me how stuff works. So just for lifeguard. Oh, we don't. Should we do a Masked Mischief bundle? Masked Mischief. Is that one of the good ones? That's the new one, right? Yeah, we just did Transformer, so Masked Mischief next. Masked Mischief next. And should we just do the most popular one? What's in this bundle? Oh, it's actually a really reasonable question. If I just type it in. This is 10 minutes. This is too long.
Masked Mischief. Good time to make that.
Okay, these. Bit of a preview. Not too bad, actually, no. Those free skins for ones that... These ones, basically, right? That's pretty good, actually. Alright. What are we saying? Underground Retro Expedition. Alright. For the Masked Mischief bundle. Alright, we're in a cornfield. What's this? Alright, it gets kind of funky once we get in here, right? Alright, Masked Mischief bundle on the line. Right, get it while you can. Get it while you can. Alright, does that feel like everyone? Exclamation mark play if you want to be involved. Oh, that spook mistype. People asking for some kind of orange blessing for their marble. I don't know, I can't promise any results from the orange blessing. But it can't hurt, right? You need this bundle bad. We've got 2 of them to give away. This is the first one we're giving away. First one we're giving away. So there's another one. Another one there if you want it. You don't even like me. You don't even want it. You just want it. Any more lifeguard codes? So I'll tell you what we got left. Because I'll waffle for a little bit just because the ads have auto-played now. So I just want to make sure people don't miss out too much of a race. So we got 1 Transformers bundle left. We got the 2 Masked Mischief bundles, one of which we're giving away right now. We've got a lifeguard, 1 more lifeguard bundle, and 1 more Reinhardt Mythic weapon, and 1 more Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. All right. So they've actually given us so many codes this time. And some unclaimed coins. Yeah, we got some unclaimed coins, so we might do a last one to get those coins. All right. Anyone else wants to get one in? I'll just give everyone a bit of time because obviously I've cranked the ads so I can make a bit of money while we do this, but I also don't want people to miss out on the action, you know? I don't understand Terra Dark, but thank you, I think. Is it only first place yet? Number 1 or nothing. So, first place, you win the prize. Last place, if you die, you're just out. But if you're the last person to actually finish, you get timed out here. So sometimes there's a need for a tactical reset in all of this. If you aim for, yeah, but we can't time out everyone who doesn't finish first. Seems unreasonable, you know? I might restart the playlist here because the ones at the end are just a little bit just more aggressive than they need to be. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? Last place wins a timeout. Last place doesn't have to talk to any of us for a while. So, all right. Let's get it going then. Ad's about to run over. 10 seconds. Anyone else wants to get in? You've got time. You've got time. All right, I'm locking in. Ooh, all right. Some real Space Invaders stuff here. Final setting. Trying to come down the stairs. Ooh, some quick ones down here, right to the edge. Straight through the middle, Cyber Wisp. That's a pretty reasonable start so far, but it's a pretty good chasing pack here. Hodge really holding up. Cyber Wisp, strong start, straight into the tumbler. Seems pretty reasonable so far. Stuck on this though for a while, still gets through. Now, this is maybe the tricky bit. Whoa, wait, what happened? Wait, oh, okay, we're coming out here now. Some kind of TP. All right, Cyber Wisp has remained in front, though. Peregrine, the closest, but Cyber Wisp ping-ponging around here. Going pretty well. But this flamethrower is going to cause surely so many problems. So many problems for this flamethrower. Cyber Wisp has the lead. Just needs to avoid the flamethrower here. Cyber Wisp out in front. Gets through. Oh, so many people died. Toxic, the only one to even get through as well. The Cyber Wisp about to go underneath. We'll leave everyone else with that fateful flamethrower. And Cyber Wisp strong in the lead here, but no, slowed down. Oh, just stopped. Quackaroni out in front. Is someone else in the lead? Or not? No. It's Quackaroni. Quackaroni is good. Whoa, Chips, that's not the way. That's not the way. Quackaroni's just acing these spinners right now. But Monk! Cheater! Oh, he's started a skip. Any other skippers? No one else. Wait, Jeremy McKitten! Oh, but there's no way to catch Jeremy McKitten. He's dodged all the obstacles. It's a McKitten sweep. It's a McKitten sweep. Monk thought he had it. But what can you do when it's a McKitten sweep situation? And now everyone else running the race normally. Sparker coming through the slow way. Few people getting knocked off here. Jubiok Cyber Wisp. They've ran a good honest race, have they not? Good honest race from Cyber Wisp, but they'll get second for it. Toxic and Monk just behind here. Cyber Wisp will finally get the tap in. Decent finishes for Juby in this. Rock, Prash, decent finishes. Sparker as well. Prash locks that top 10. Azrael with the top 10. And who's at the end here? Timothy Jupiter's still there. Anyone behind? No. Or wait, do? Oh, good time to die. Timothy Jupiter, Shoal. Oh no, Shoal. Need a bit of a way off the edge here. Oink calls Timothy Jupiter and Shoal are at the back. Oh wait, Shoal with the overtake. Timothy Jupiter. Oh, Timothy Jupiter's been left behind, but now the maze could be really... Oh, it's Timothy Jupiter, no? Oh, Timothy Jupiter stuck at the back. Shoal gets away from it. Oh, poor Timothy. Congratulations as well to McKitten. What a leap into the front. What a leap. What a Sparker's best finishes as well. Juby Hawk, her best finish. So obviously message Juby Hawk if you want your prize. That was the nice one as well. The Mischief Madness, would that be the official name? Master Mischief, sorry. ATF? Oh, piss off. You beat Sparker, so now you feel so damn strong. It's got to be a good win, you know. It's got to be a good win. 93rd. I mean, it could be worse. He could be backbone, and he could be 114th. All right, race menu. Let's hit. What? We're running a little bit slim right now. There's only there's only like one or two left of each. So Mars, Mischief, Jeremy Kitten. That's all clear, right, Juby? We're okay. Actually going to bed. All right, good bed for real. Do a 98% one. Good night, Arthur. Castle Siege on standard. I'll win. Wait. There's no way. I need to test for confidence here from Elliot. Elliot reckons it's his map. We'll see, we'll see. Should we do need to Overwatch 2 coins? Let's do 1k Overwatch 2 coins, okay? So Elliot reckons they can win this one. Perma, if I don't care. Alright. Alright, 1k coins. So we're redoing the one who missed it. Oh no, I've got a message. I'm joining too. Are we all locked in? Oh. Okay, so 1k Overwatch 2 coins. TVNT involved. Needs some coins, does he? And classic W Ange. You reckon you have a max Verstappen? Oh, the spawn points are just random, right? Elliot claims they will win this map. Willing to risk a permaban if they lose. Backbone, good spawn for Backbone. Broccoli Superfan, also good spawn. Spark, a good spawn as well. Must be an SSG favoured map, this one. Alright. So you want the middle path? Middle path all the way to the end? Doesn't look that hard, right? Just middle path all the way to the end? You spawn up high for more momentum. Oh, he's a pro, is he? An absolute pro. Alright, anyone else? Exclamation mark play? Exclamation mark play? I feel like we've got everyone. Thanks, CVNT, pal. I appreciate it. Alright, late entries. Elliot POV for the strats. Elliot has the rollout. Alright. Just give it 20 more seconds just so people can still watch if they get stuck behind the ad wall. And then we will kick it the heck off. I want to see what the end of a map looks like. Because it just feels like it's a big straight line, right? And that's the checkbox at the end. And these things killers. Or do they push you? Yeah, if you're next to Elliot, that's good. Honestly, what you should do is you should follow Elliot, then just overtake him on the last corner. And that's the key strat. That's the key strat. Alright, ready. And this song feels like the good one for it as well. It does nothing. Oh, it's just visual. Alright. 20 seconds now. Here we go. Or 10 seconds. I know, guys, I know all the numbers. 3, 2, 1. And we're dropping. Alright. Quickest way out wins. Isaac's going to drop first. Stuff's flying out. I don't know if this is lethal damage or if you can tank it. Few droppers. Oh, loads of droppers. Probably immediately dead now. A few people just on this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nicholas, one up. Billy Jing. Billy J. Oh, boat pooped back. I get it for castles. It's all about trying to surf for damage forward. Surf for damage forward. And Cinderboo in a good position. Dodges one. But Voxy ping pong it. Oh my god, an outrageous boost from Voxy. How have they managed this? Another speed boost. This is the biggest gap I've ever seen. No, Voxy gets knocked back. No, it was such a big gap. Fumble. Voxy with the slow roll back. But look, the lead was unbelievable. Oh no. Voxy's about to get reverse swept. Monk is coming in. Oh, Voxy's going in. Voxy's just going the wrong way. She's leaving now. Oh my god. Monk with the speed boost now. Monk's gonna take over. This one looks winnable. Pass for barrels. Just clean through. I think Monk's got it. Oh, one last shot to avoid Monk. Oh, no more Monk. Monk, make it. No, booped backwards. Oh, no. Monk has been targeted. And he boops forward. Monk rolling forward. Just a bit of momentum to get over the line. Just a bit of momentum. Bit of momentum. No! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No! It was so close. How? How? All right. Nilius Loki will try next. Oh my god. Hitting all the barrels. And now don't do a crawl. Needs a bit of a speed boost to get going, but it's Jupiter's. Might just sing this one. Oh no. Oh my god. It's way too far. It's way too far. Hey, Cozy. Just wants to smooth right in. Just roll it in. Just roll it in. No drama. Oh! They're just camping this spot. This spot is murder. Any updates on Vonksy? Oh, the barrel's coming in. Wait, Elliot. Oh! In the sky. Pelko, too far. Wait. Oh! For Posh Scouser, no. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Wait. How are you over here? LP, how are you over here, mate? All right, Baroxar. No. Man, but back TVNT? TVNT sweep? Oh my god. He's done it. TVNT wins. Easy for TVNT. Unbelievable. Hadidas in second. All right, now people will start rolling it in. Oh my god. Pack at the back. Pack and Rock fumbling. You know what the good news is if you're Rock and Pack though? Is I think you're probably still beating LP. LP is in trouble. Really hard to finish from here. So hard to finish from this situation. Pack is taking his sweet old time though. They've actually stopped shooting out of mercy right now. There's only 20 seconds left. Red number at the top of the countdown. I mean, technically LP isn't the furthest back, right? So you have 10 seconds to overtake LP. Can I get a photo finish here? Can they overtake LP? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, they make it. I think they make it. I think they make it. It's LP who gets killed. Oh. At least he lost to a pro. TVNT, the winner. All right. That was a good one, actually. I enjoyed that one a lot. Congrats, TVNT. Worthy sacrifice, LP. It could happen to anyone. It could happen to anyone. It was so easy. Is this why you lost today, TVNT? Spent all your time grinding marbles instead of Overwatch? But you can't say... I mean, it paid off, right? It paid off. You won. You did win. I was practicing so hard. Fuck. Wait, where did he finish in the end? Because Vonksy was outrageously far ahead. So, Sparker in 6th, actually. Not too bad, Sparky. Quite slow finishes. Lots of people now coming in and just for, like, crawling. Here we go. 81st in the end. Alright. Alright, race menu. That was a good one, though. Fair play. Which one are we doing next? That was for coins, right? You said... Are we doing the battle pass last? We've only got one of each thing left now, so every one we're going to do now will be the last of its kind. Someone should follow LP. Def Alley. Is it a default one or is it... Did we do that one already? Wait, should we hit community again? Do you want to do the 95% one? Kira. Can I search by maker? Oh, okay, here we go. What's their most popular? Colourful Carefree Stream. These are all nice sounding names. Should we do this one? Pro Marble League. all right. We all seem pretty pro Marble League. And what's the prize for the pro Marble League, huh? What do you want? Should we do... Should we do the Reinhardt Mythic? Any interest in that? Reinhardt Mythic? My beard? Yeah, we could do a Reinhardt Mythic. We'll do the... Let's do the Ryan Mythic then. Alright. And we're doing the Professional Marble League. What happens if everyone dies? Do it again? Yeah, it's fine. All right, I'm joining. All right, what makes this so scary then, huh? Oh, fucking hell. How do you get from A to B? All right, jump pad. Cool. All right, full dodge for giant spinny thing. No problem. Easy, easy clap. Down a few stairs. No problem. Then into this hole. Into this hole. Through here. Up here. Out here. Through here. And then you finish. That's not that hard. Anyone could do this. All right. Check for spawns. Who's at the front? Snowl. OnlyFans purchaser. Posh Scouser. Maybe this is a better way to look at it. All right. I'm right in the middle next to Spark. Seems a solid starting spot. Jubiog right at the back. Pack at the back once again too. All right. Okay. A few seconds and we get this one underway. Let's do it. Anyone? Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. Indigo Poem in just in time. All right, so only a 2% survival rate here. Which is actually the survival rate for the hair on my head as well. All right, we're off. Everyone in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jumpers. Oh, jumpers and fallers. Juby dead. Crash dead. OnlyFans purchaser. Well, at least they'll have something to do. Optimal. Rollout seems good. Ashton. Oh no, off the edge. Ah. FIFA Boy lands it. Ashton lands it. Quackaroni does not land it. Oh, lots of people committing backbone off the edge too. Oh, J-Bait's off. Ashton, anyone getting through? Oh my god, people are... It's mostly death. It's mostly death. It's mostly death. It's a tremendous amount of death. It's actually Monk who lives. Wait, wait, wait. Monk? Up the elevator? Any other survivors? Ashton? No? Bonksy? No? Wait, Sour? Wait, no, didn't land it. Wait, Sour's going up the elevator. Sour wins? Sour wins? Sour sweep? Get in? No! Spook is stolen at the last second. That Spook wins stolen! Absolutely stolen! The dude, the Mets suck! Oh! Can't get the right hole. Can't get the right hole. Mapino, there I am. Getting involved. Only 4 finishers so far. Junior through. I guess, is it only the middle hole that counts? Well, I can't. Wait, is it me? Was I last? Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it, then. I'll see. Rules are rules, right? I'm done. See me in 10 minutes? Fuck. I said. Alright, congratulations to that Spook. An absolute steal. An absolute steal. Mapino got smoked right at the end as well. Nearly had me. Nearly had me. You've won a bounce back straight at the beginning. Oh. I mean, to be honest, top 7 are the only people who finished here, right? Only people who finished. So now it's got, there's something's got to be said for that. Gift a sub as your last place reward. Okay, I can do that. That's reasonable. Can I do it from this screen? Or do I have to open my Twitch? Hold on. Anyone want a sub? Gift a sub. No? No interest. I need to watch VODs for your work. But you gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky. Don't sub you. All right, I'll do 5. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'll do 5. Any luckers? Oh! Kion is here. Red Do. Vey. RF now. It says it was random, but I actually picked my 5 favorite people. If SSG lose tomorrow, it's because half the team stayed up playing marbles. It's alright, you love the ads. You love the ads, you get all the information. If I told you we were going 7-0 tomorrow, would you believe me? I don't think you'd be Ents. I think you can roll VP. I think you've got the VP Revenge. VP Revenge, the Ents one I think is really hard right now. Should have given it to 2nd to 8th. Ah, that actually would have been a good idea, Azrael. It would have been... that's a good idea. Fuck. Oh well. It can happen. Backbone sulky now. Alright. Oh, fuck it. One more Diet Coke to get through. I can do it. Ooh. Alright, what were we saying? Sorry, what was the name? There is a 99% one. Ooh. What was that? Is it this one? Should I just type in the word peg? The most played peg. Friendly running pegs. Peg to the moon. Wrap it up, I want to sleep? Okay, I can get it on the move. Do the 4-minute one. What's the 4-minute one? This one? Alright. And this is for... There's actually not much left, right? There's 1, 2, 3... There's 4 left. Alright, 4 left. What did you want? You wanted... You were asking for lifeguard bundle as well, right, Loomis? And this one for the lifeguard bundle. Only 50 people will survive. Lifeguard bundle here. Lifeguard bundle. ! Play. If you like to look at stuff in their swimsuits. Stuff. Bird in. Lifeguard Weaver. Who's laughing? All right. One more minute if anyone wants to keep playing. We'll roll just after this. We can check the course, actually. Only 50% of people survive this. Lime green. A lot of ping bump. A lot of things to bump you here. A lot of stuff to slow you down. Big spinner right at the end. This is going to be a mess right here. All right. Oh wait, there's a big wait. Does this shoot you out? So like you need to land to the side or you get fucked, or how does it? Is that how it works, or do you? Is it just like a victory thing? Maybe it's just a victory thing. This is famously a no skill map. All right. Anyone else? I'll start the countdown. 10 seconds if anyone wants it. Once you're in, you win? Okay, good shouts now. Good to know. It's so fucking green. All right, this is for Peg's Peg Marbles. All right, eyes on. The drop comes through. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. People jumping, people jumping. Mostly off the edge, though. Poor jump so far. No jump pack damage on these ones. And it's actually only found... Oh, only found picture off the map. Koza just making his way down the stairs. Nice and steady. Ashton, Salby, all in play. Lots of people just jumping. But people trying to cheat, trying to go fast, getting punished for it. Those taking it slow and steady down the stairs. They're the real winners here. Ashton's going to go low. Koza's going to go high. Koza maintains this lead. Salby coming up. Tom. Oh, let's stop away, Tom. Koza. Oh, it's slow to a crawl right now. Show and Koza. Need to not get booped off. Need to not get booped off. Kev off the edge. Lumi off the edge. I thought you said you were winning, Lumi. Koza has maintained this lead, but it's an absolute crawl now. Booped Koza. Salby jumps into the lead quite literally, but also figuratively. Why is it called Peg Screwboy Peg at the back, by the way? We don't need to worry about it too much, but I just noticed it. More jumping in. Shoal needs to land it. Needs to land it. Oh, wait. Wait, on the... Oh, Shoal jumps into the lead. For overtake. Button's trying to catch up. Prash is off the edge. Lotcha gone too. Shambles here from our so-called pros. And now Shoal with twins. Ashton shortly behind. But they're swirling, swirling. Any good swirlers? Any good swirlers? Salby, Psycho Shiro all still in it. Chugga Char gonna join in as well. It's Ashton free first. Ashton takes the lead. There's still a lot more to go wrong here. FIFA boy, oinkles. That's no good. My poor boys. Ashton coming up. Oh, they're gonna get slowed down by all these goddamn pegs. And it's really surprising how long quite straight lines can take to finish when there's just so goddamn many pegs. Bronze Gaming, Brock. Wait, SMH. Any cheeky overtakes? Oh, SMH into the lead. Number one. What a jump. What a jump. Oh, Sparks catching up too. But it's SMH with the big sweep. Needs to get to this spinner though. This spinner could cause huge problems. There's still a few people. Spark. An ambitious play, Spark. He lands it. Spark's got it, and now he's going to get the third into the big spinner. Can anyone find their way out? Spark at the bottom. No, Bronze Gaming Brock. Can anyone get out? Spark. Oh, left, right, Cinder off the edge. Spark. Just go out the... Spark, just go out the door. Anyone? Our three leaders. It's a great stabilizer. Salby's going to rejoin them. OWCS. Oh, it's an open game now. It's an open game now. Ayua somehow loses that. SMH off. Takes the lead though. Oh, one more set of pegs. There's always more pegs. But SMH has the lead. Zigzagging towards victory. Can they hold it though? Pegs could spoil it for him. A chance to jump as well. I'm in the mix here. Psycho Shiro hops in front. Hops in front. Flare Toga in trouble. The Oak, an ambitious jump. Oh, there's not enough distance on it though. Does land it, but it's actually Salby creeping in. Spark a little jump. It's not enough. Salby over the line. Wait, Shift out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Shifter has robbed the entire front pack. Unbelievable. Salby was so close. Flare Toga. SMH was in the lead for so long. Sparker finishes 8th. Incredible. Incredible from Shifter. Absolute cinema. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Sour, Gorn, Wild, Toki manages to get through. It's all about getting out of this spinner, and Sour and Gorn are having a hard time. They're all rocking. 20 seconds left on the clock. Everyone else, I think, is going to make it. 18 seconds. Sour gets out first. Sour's left them for dead. Wild and Gorn. Any escapers? Tactical suicide would be reasonable. Wait, Flare Toga, weren't you in the lead? Oh, wait, you're getting sent back here. Okay, you're getting sent back. All right, I was... Wait, who was it then? Sorry, I forgot the name. Shifter with the win. It was Gorn? Yeah, that's right. That sounds right. Salby, you were so close. I thought you had it. I think some of these people get do not finish though, so it's it was like Gorn, Sour, and Wild at the back, right? So maybe it was, yeah, Gorn at the back. All right, salute Gorn. That one's given out. We'll try and speed this up a little bit now. Because it is 3:30 in the morning. I can surely finish it by 4, right? Obviously, DM Juby for your prize. Hopefully that one goes smoothly. If not, we can always do it again at the end. Ooh. Should we just do the basic one? Oh wait, have we played that one already? Go X go. Alright, nice colourful. Alright, and this one is for what's left? Transformers bundle? Or do you want Masked Mischief? Oh, you're all just typing play. Transformers? Alright. Alright, I feel like I'm seeing slightly more Transformers. Slightly more masks now. Next person to type gets to decide. Masks? Lumi decides then. Lumi decides masks. We'll do the Transformers ones after. Alright, so this is for the Masked Mischief bundle. Alright, I'm in. Oh, I'm in. You want this one so bad? Alright. I'd try and go fast then, Sprout. That would be my advice. Let's take a look at what we're working with. Pretty start. Nice, long, thin tube. Lots of circles. Bit of a divide. More divide. Then we're into this sort of like disco anus. So you go through the disco anus into the shark's mouth. Makes sense. You come out of the shark. And then just a little bit more spinning. A few separate paths. You gotta get over this, it's like cartwheel thing. And then there's this. This is the butt plug section, I guess, of the course. And then this is the finish line. How do you get to here? Yeah, we need Anal Delights for this one. This is Anal Delights home map. It's so hard. This one is for the Masked Mischief. You think no one will win? Oh, really, TVNT? Alright, well, should we give it a crack then? Let me get back to the start. Yeah, W Andrews for good luck, of course. Fuck. Exclamation mark play if anyone wants in still. There's a little bit more time when I get back to the bloody start here. Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Drop coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Masked Mischief bundle on the line. If there's a time to clutch, the time is now. Coming out underneath. Just a slim pipeline here. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are we dying so quickly? So many dyers. Just off the edge. Jesus is dead again. Alright, spinning, spinning, spinning. And it's beautiful ghosts out in front. Pretty reasonable lead. Chasing pack is pretty tight though. I seem to be lagging behind, but beautiful ghost staying in front now. Left or right. A divide here, but everyone goes left. Then they all swap to right. Zigzagging through. Pretty standard so far. Sprout is neck and neck here as well. They're really both in it. Few people lagging behind quite hard, and now a divide. Different decisions being made. Left side, right side. Looks like Bronx Game Brock is actually taking a slim lead off the back. Lumi in contention as well. And now, I guess it's time for the Space Anus. Catapulted. Oh, they're going over the Space Anus. Anyone in the mouth? Oh, we're all landing, we're all landing, we're all landing. Oh, not too shabby. Ape up the front, hard times. There's actually a big pack. Everyone's nailing this jump, actually. No problems. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stuff's happening. People are speeding up. They're going all the way around. They're being slowed right down afterwards, though. And now up the slope. Oh, more speed boost. Zooming people round. they're holding on. Everyone's holding their line here. Actually, Sparker's out in front. Sparker's in contention. Sparker and Lumi both in contention in his left lane. Sprout in the other lane. Spark is out in front. Spark wants some mass mischief. All he has to do is hold his nerve. Sprout coming up close on the other side. This is Spark's time. Wait, oh, Skier, Bronze Gaming off the edge. Wait. Oh, Spark, he's stuck, he's slow. No, the overtake. Spark's been left in the dust by everyone. The pack's overtaken him. Now the will Stielenko. Stielenko has stolen the lead. Onto the low ground, down the stairs, round the stairs. One more big shot. I think this is the bit where we might struggle to have someone finish. People still in play. Stielenko gonna go for it. Here's the jump. Lands. Oh, beautiful finish from Stielenko. Hard time Sprout. Oh, good finishes all round. There we go. Lumi in 7. Salby in 10. Let's see who's at the back here. Still 50 seconds. Still 50 seconds. Oh, no. Azrael. Wait, Sandra? Come on, Sandra. So far behind. Come on, Sandra needs to come back. BB No Bunny. Didn't BB No Bunny already copper last? Timed him out once? Oh, Sandra. Need a tactical reset here. Tactical reset would be crucial. Or an overtake. Wait, Munko. 7 seconds left. Munko at the back. It's neck and neck. Down the stairs. Munko currently in last. Munko, no! The overtake! A desperate speed boost. Steel Neko, of course. Congratulations for the win. Salute to our fallen comrade. Monk Q has been a valiant racer. Sandra with the overtake. I thought I died. I'm afraid not. And alright. 27th for Kev. Spark 34th in the end after having the lead for so long. And that was the last of the Masked Mischief bundle. So I said we'd do Transformers next, right? Alright, so we got a Transformers and a Season 12 Battle Pass. So we'll do Transformers into a Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. I'll scroll while we think. That okay with everyone? Time to win Transformers, yeah. So if anyone, now's the time to win, right? Transformers is still tight. I mean, you can't complain really, can you? Unless you don't win any of them, then feel free to complain as much as you want. Alright, here we go. So Transformers heads. What do we for any... Does anyone have any suggestions map-wise? I can't remember what I said we would do. Yeah, 299% for the Transformers. You gotta be worthy for the Transformers pack? Okay. 198 plays 99% one. This one, Deadly Fast Adventure. It's really quick though. Do we want a quickie? That's not what I meant. Wait, hold on. There was one. Wait, did we do this one? Wait, not average time. Should we do this 48-minute one? We're not doing the 48-minute one. Should we do this one? Clean up burst. 95%, right? So lethal. 2 left, Timothy. 2 left. The Palace of Hornswoggle. All right, let's do this 95% one. Let me write down Hornswoggle. And we'll do that one for the last one, okay? So Transformers for this one right here. And then we'll do the Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass the final code of all of this, okay? Is that a 14-second race? Oh, wait, you know, you're right. Good shout, good shout. Cancel that one, then. Cancel this. Good shout, guys. Good spot. Should we do what you guys were saying, Hornswoggle? Which one? Palace? Palace of Hornswoggle, you said? 99%, 2 minutes. Shout out to anyone who can last more than 14 seconds. Alright. Hit my Yoshi. Okay, for the Transformers bundle then. Exclamation mark plays in the chat. Penultimate bundle. Penultimate bundle. Let's take a look at what we're working with here. Alright, so a big old funnel. Oh wait, do you not want to go with a funnel? I don't understand. Transformers right now, yeah. Transformers right now. Exclamation mark play if you want Transformers skin. I don't really understand how this is going to work. Right, seems like we have about everyone, right? About everyone? Any others? Exclamation mark play. You're going to die. That's for Spirit. All right. 10 seconds, then. Let's get it going. Three, 2, 1. We're dropping. All right. Don't know how it's... Look at all those lasers. Oh, this is so fucked. You have to be so good to survive this. You've got to be a real all-star. All right, initially, how are people dying so early? All right. All the way through. Okay. Oh, fuck. What's even happening? There's just a billion lasers. All right. Colonial Viceroy in the lead. But what now? Oh, they give a jump. Colonial Viceroy? Oh, that's not good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait. No one's close. No one's close. Wait, Sandra lands it. Sandra lands it. Dodges the rock. Wait, Gigalaw also in play. Sandra, ah! Gigalaw's coming. Maybe Edwin catches one too. All right, we have two contenders. Two contenders here. Holy Jesus, no. Gigalaw's coming down. Edwin as well. Toxic FPV. We've got a few more contenders here. Gigalaw. Okay, but the lasers. The lasers. Dodge the lasers. Edwin. Oh, no. Edwin off the edge. Gigalaw. Oh, no. Doesn't make it. All right, any other contenders? Shinadin. All right, Shinadin is in play. We've got a new hero. We've not got a new hero. We have no heroes. Oh, God. At this point, I'm just praying for survival. Anyone... What we have on our screen are the cowards. The cowards who refuse to jump. Take a long, hard look at these people. Write down their names. The cowards who refuse to jump. No response. No response. How do I get out of this? Main menu? Confirm. You're gonna go any second now. You're not. Alright, race. Community. Alright, maybe not 99% is not the way. You were setting up? You guys were not staging for your dive. What about this one? Inevitable invasion. 55%, pretty brutal, right? Send it? Yeah, let's do it. Transformers bundle still in play. Can't go without bubble. You guys had cooldowns. All right, exclamation mark play. We're still playing for the Transformers bundle here, okay? The final Transformers bundle available. Alright, alright, alright. Chance to be just like Optimus Prime. We got most of the people. Most of the people. This is more fun than OWCS. Oh. Alright, penultimate race here. As long as somebody can fucking finish this time. Alright, ready to kick it off? 10 seconds now. Any last people? Any last people? Let's see what we're kind of... stuff is happening here. Alright. Doesn't seem that hard to live it, honestly. Doesn't seem that hard to live it. Everyone starting, converging. Who's going to come through first? Swirling. Oh, the dude straight through here. Sparker again in strong early contention. Down the stairs. Everything seems okay so far. Ooh. Right, everyone's just involved still. Now the maze. This will really separate the wheat from the chaff. And the dude gets caught universally unlucky. In fact, is not universally unlucky. Looks like they're in there for a great shout here. But here they come. Lots of people getting slowed down. Sparker with the jump. Wait, what's Spark? Oh, Sparker's going? Oh, no, he's off the edge. Spark tries to cheat. Tries to boost his way to the top. Now the slow crawl into the spinning ball. This will slow everyone down tremendously here. Few more people trying to take shortcuts. Will they make it? No, Kev bounces out the outside. Can't get through that one. It's actually Digi. Digi making their way through first. Kashina also dead. Oh, Judas Cat with a little overtake right now. Need to swirl towards the center here. Lots of people in play. TVNT, oh no, off the edge underneath. Swirling towards victory. Universally unlucky. Keeps proving their username is not true at all. Once again takes the lead. Now just a couple more spinners to get through. Into the drop. Just need to nail it into this funnel right now. Universally unlucky. Coming through the spinners. Oh, doesn't quite get the clean sweep. Still coming through here. Oh, not a bad run at all from they're really not that unlucky. Now, past the fire? Claims they're unlucky. This is the luckiest person I've ever seen. Nicholas 1-up coming in as well, but universally unlucky. Has to just slot into one of these tubes at the end. Chibi Hawk tries to cheat. Tries a little bit of a speed run, but universally unlucky. With a really clean run in the end, ultimately. Nicholas 1-up looks like a likely second place finisher. Turtley, ooh, little bit of a jump. Will steal second, I think, here, as long as they can find a test tube in time. Yep, Nicholas 1-up in. There we go. Isa actually gets it. Then Turtley, then Seaward, then Ape. Jeremy McKitten as well. Flat, same shirt. Bit of a speed boost finish. Who's lagging behind then? Who's lagging behind? Who's going to get timed out and miss out on the last one? This is a brutal timeout because you miss out on the last race here. This one is going to be devastating. 16 seconds left. Who's going to be at the back? Kirby looking in a bad spot. Or... I don't know how to measure this exactly. I need like a ruler here. It looks like Kirby. Kirby, yeah. Looks like Kirby. Sorry, Kirby. Swirling too slowly. If only you were more like universally unlucky. Transformers bundle for you, universally unlucky. Message Stupy Hawk. And she will sort you out with your code. Of course, a mighty salute to Kirby. We'll scroll through the finishes here. 41st. I feel like I've not done that well. Final race loser gets a week off. Oh, loads of did not finishes here. Lots of dead people. How many more we got? One more. One more. And it is... as long as University Unlucky claims this. So hopefully University Unlucky, if you can hear me, reach out, make yourself known. You know what would be ironic? If University Unlucky won the code, but has since gone AFK, and then leaves, and doesn't get it even though they won the race. His internet died before he got it. Oh. University Unlucky, if you can hear me. GG's Azrael, thanks for stopping him. Good races, good races. Give it to 14th. Yeah, seems reasonable. All right. Yeah, leavers aren't winners. You've got to be here to respond. Those are the rules. Well, otherwise we just rerun it. Okay, all right. So we'll run the last one. If University Unlucky doesn't respond by the time we do the next race, then we'll re-roll for it, right? So potential re-go. So University Unlucky. They also have whispers turned off. They actually are so unlucky. Just play without prize. Yeah, but the catch is here, TVNT. It's 4 AM right now, you know? All right. So we'll come back to that one potentially. Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. What are we feeling race-wise? Has it actually been 2 hours? Have I been racing that long? Do I just enjoy marbles too much? Locking on it for our sleep there. Okay, come on. Where are we going? This one? Simple Rainbow Way. Just drop it in chat. That's brutal. All right, Simple Rainbow Way. I like the sound of it. Let's just get it underway. You know, let's get it underway. Looks like it might be pirate themed. I'm joining !play. This one is for the Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. Ooh, okay, Universal Battle Pass. Ooh, okay. Have we got everyone? Is that about everyone for our Universal Battle Pass? Universal Battle Pass. Our Season 12 Ultimate Battle Pass. All right. It's pretty though, right? Oh my god. Some stuff is gonna... Let's not even... Let's just play. Let's just play, right? 10 seconds now if you want to get in !play. Let's get it rolling. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Fuck. That bit's gonna go hard. Opening plink. Opening plink. Oh, great start by me. Come on, carry on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Deadlock Tracer in a good position. Different routes here. Need to try and get over these bumps. Nice and smooth so far from Deadlock Tracer. Mapino in contention. Mods trying to steal prizes from hard-working viewers. Aldrich's also doing well, but Mapino remains just about in front. But now we're coming up. Now we're coming up to the drop. This is where winners and losers are decided. All right, here we go. Eyes on the drop. Here they go. And it's actually Jesus out in front. Mapino fumbles the drop. Jesus in play. Dorito just behind. Are we making it? We're flying. We're flying. Any landers? Any landers? Oh, looking really landy, actually. I can't even keep up it so far. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. 19928363552, that's too far. The ominous one dies as well. And it's Mewer. Mewing their way to the front. Are you in contention still? More bumps coming up and I can slow him down. Oh, plenty of more action to come. Mewer will remain in the lead. It's a tight pack behind it, actually. It's really still anyone's to play for. Mewer holds their lead for now, but look at this. There's so many things to go wrong in this stopper. Mewer comes through. Is it a clean roll for... It's a clean roll for you! Oh, he's gone straight for you. Mewer up with a corner. Stuck on the corner. Now it's a dogfight. It's all about how you corner in these final bends right now. A few more disruptors in the middle. A few boopers here. A chance for disaster. A chance for maybe a hero leap as well for anyone who's got the bravery. But Sunset just going to take the normal pathing. Try and maintain good cornering to finish this. Oh, they're slowly getting overtaken at the corners. Mewer back in contention. Will not give this one up. It's a tightly fought race. Coming round the corner one more time. Mewer needs to go left instead of right. Don't go right, don't go right. Mewer's gone left. Sunset's got it. Mewer's got it, surely. Mewer seals it. Deadlock Tracer just in second. Who's at the back here? Oh, wait, Miraculous and Optimal now. It's a race for last. Miraculous in big trouble. Needs to go right. They both go right. Wait, who's gone left? Wait, wait, wait. Oh, we can get it from the results. The deaths don't count. If you die, you're okay. Who finished last? Mewer in first. All right, who's in did not finish? Did not finish is safe. Indigo Poem. Another day of marbles with nothing but bad luck. Wait, there might be one more race. It's almost GB. Been just one spot ahead of me. Fair play. Fair play. All right, universally unlucky. This is your last chance. If you can hear me, you need to make yourself known now. Or unfortunately, we're gonna re-roll for the race. All right. Salute to universally unlucky. And we'll do another one, right? Last one for real right now. And this was, which one was it? It was the Transformers bundle. Back on the table. Back on the table right now, Transformers bundle. All right, what are we thinking? Agreeable balanced Exodus. Wait, we'll do Marbo Retro Madness. That one sounds nice, actually. Or unlucky. Yeah, we'll do one where everyone can stay in. Marble Retro Madness. Let's do it. I've decided. Hope it's a good one. I've been wrong before. All right, get in. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. All right, some stuff will happen down the end here. We'll do this one quick because it truly is 4 AM. Last chance. Transformers bundle on the line. If you actually played every game, Kevin, fair play. All right, looks like we've got everyone in. We'll start the 10-second countdown. Last chance to join. Transformers bundle on the line. Tapmaster C, last to enter. Tapmaster C, kind of the goat of the evening. Some really impressive wins. The drop is up. plinking their way down. And it's Mr. Oinkles with an early lead here, but still plenty of marbles to marble, if you know what I'm saying. Keeping the lead, but oh, it's a crowded pack here, and some are going to go right, some are going to go left. Salby actually in the lead here on this left-hand side, and some kind of... the floor's pretty trippy. Don't look at the floor for too long. You might have some kind of fit. Salby remains in the lead. Off the wall. Looking for the speed boost. Speed boost around the first corner. Speed boost around the second corner. Maintains their lead here, Salby. Clean run so far. Corner's working, but this is going to be a problem, surely. Oh, wait. It's just if you're too high. Now, where does this go? Whoa, TP. Okay. Different TPs in different places. Salby maintains the lead, though. Now we're going to go through the blue door. All right, we're working with portals now, so now we have to really think. This is going to be a lot of brain work, and suddenly the portals are changing everything. People are going around in circles, and Kashina takes the lead. Different directions now. Speed boost on the low ground for Cyber Wisp and Salby. Rafa tries to find the shortcut, can't find the shortcut. Cyber Wisp seems to be in the lead, but there's a lot of shenanigans going on here as we get to it. J-Bait's point through it. Whoa! Nice try from Road in 4K. Nearly robbed the lead, and it's actually a dogfight as we get here. Finish line just round the corner. All you need is round this corner. J-Baits has it. J-Baits has it with final code for Transformers. Maintains the lead, holds the lead. J-Baits finishes. And what's happening here? Crash and OnlyFans purchaser. Little bit slow, but Belenay struggling. Crash ain't losing. Crash is going to get in. OnlyFans purchaser. 30 seconds to finish it. We'll all get over the line. And there we go. J-Bait's point. Congratulations. The Transformers code is yours. Ooh. Whole time? Deserved then. Final results of our final race. A truly good race. Good racing, everyone. Lots of love. What I'm going to do now, because I know some people here, a lot of people here might be European, and therefore might well be going to bed right now. I'm going to try and get up in 5 hours for Korea. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some uncoachable Q&A if anyone has an interest in that. I'll get that set up for any of the Americans who might be staying up. Good night. I'll see you in 4 hours. Kev's the first dead. Hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do some uncoachable Q&As just to sort of fill some of the time. So let me get those VODs queued up now, because that's obviously going to be a big part of it.